on Dragon Ball Z, and tell me.
Here, I'll say it.
Last
Ready?
week on Dragon Ball Z,
Okay.
Previously.
everybody died. No, anyway, no. Last week, basically they after you guys killed the brute, um, with the what was I gonna say? With killing them, you're able to loot the area. You were able to find that they've been killing people for a while. Hence, they were
Bastards.
a menace on the roads. You saw broken wagons and like old equipment and so forth that's been deteriorated, but most of it's been like food stock. They ate it. You found some like old bottles. You find some like tapestries, but they're all ruined. But they find some coinage and they found some equip and some items like nice art objects and so forth to sell. So you guys were able to find that after you killed the ogres and his gang, or I mean the brute and his gang, the ogres. But you cut off the head, of course, and then you guys started heading back. After that, you separated your ways from Esmer. Esmer went back to her cave,
Oh
or I
man.
guess her home, her home. But you
Yeah.
guys
Aw.
called it a cave,
Hey,
basically. But she left. She left
Because we're
because adventuring life's
brutes.
not for her. She came to help you guys, but she's definitely not a adventurer.
Yeah.
what'd you call
Um,
her? A hedge witch, right?
Yeah. We
yeah,
also
that's what
learned she was
that's
called. She may be called something else.
Did
well.
anything
Yeah,
happen
Somebody
you
between
called
her
her.
and
very
Somebody
Idris?
called her a witch. Somebody called her a witch, and then they were able to decide like, yeah, she's a head witch, like a witch. Somebody said something of that about her,
A
and she
head
like
witch,
corrected you and
like
said,
pot
Well,
head.
we
a
have to clue.
hedge witch is a person that keeps moving, like a hedge knight. You don't have no like allegiance or
Yeah.
any fealty, so you just travel around. That's a hedge knight.
Yeah,
So
and
a
I think
hedge
they're
witch is
usually
the same
known as
thing.
like
A
lesser
hedge
than, right?
a hedge witch is like basically the same thing. You're by yourself. You're not part of a coven or anything. You're just a witch. You're just by yourself.
Oh yeah.
We also have a theory.
So,
Um,
but anyways, besides that,
well,
like, well, I don't know what the theory. I think I guess the last one you guys were talking about the theory. I'm kind
Yeah,
of
no,
curious
yeah.
now. But anyways,
what's your theory?
oh yeah,
Oh,
go
sorry,
for it. No, no,
sorry,
We're
go
go
gonna
my
for it.
keep
bad.
it from we're gonna keep it from the DM. We'll tell you.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, okay. What? What? Oh, I want to know. Nah.
Yeah, it's the little power we have. Let us have it.
Yeah.
No, no. Tell me. You have to tell me. You're level one. You don't tell
How
me.
can the
Nah.
DM not know
All
about the
evil.
world?
All evil. No, I'm just kidding. No,
Yeah,
no, I'm not that
you
evil.
make me roll for it.
Make you roll for it. I'm
Roll
gonna
a
compel
wisdom
you.
Roll to
save.
keep secrets from your god.
As the DM
Um,
compels you.
no, I was gonna say.
Wisdom save,
Uh,
Saran. I mean, Saran, actually, not your character.
no, I was gonna say. Oh, have you ever seen that? There's a. I digress now. There is a little like a little show or skit that they did D&D characters, but they got sucked in and they're actually themselves, and so they actually had to make like they actually had to play themselves in an adventure, and they're like, oh my god, and they're all freaking out and
Oh
stuff.
no.
It's super funny. Like they're characters, but then something happened. They get sucked
That'd
in.
be
They're like,
interesting, wouldn't it?
we have to be us, and they're like, oh my god, I'm not a fighter, and like the guy's like, he has strength, but he's like, I'm not fucking 18 strength. He's like, oh my, and they're all like running away and freaking out and stuff. The guy's like, the guy has magic, but he doesn't know how to use it. He's like, well, conjure milk, like he doesn't know what
Conjure.
to do. Like so, like I mean, it's I'm making a joke from Journey Quest because the guy does that. He only has two spells, and like one of them
That's
is
great.
conjure milk. It's super
My
funny.
friend Brian and I did that with one of our last campaigns where we were like we drunkenly stumbled onto the like Fey carnival, and so like that's how we wound up like going into the Fey. But he played a bard and he had his little like Bose speaker, and that was essentially the instrument that he
Playing
played.
playing
Yeah,
songs on his phone.
he has his phone, which I had played an
Oh my god.
artificer type because of like
That's
I'm a
so
software
good.
engineer, so like it just worked out with that. But
That's
and then
hilarious.
we made it where he could charge his phone and he used his phone as like his bardic stuff. It was pretty cool. So it's yeah, we did it like an isekai style. It was
An
nice.
arcane. I can see it now. Like, it's a flat stone that's enchanted. And if it maintains its charges, then it will light up on on its front face.
All right, I didn't
Yeah,
mean to interrupt, Mike. It was just yeah, it was
that's
we had a
great.
lot of fun playing that
I
one
can just
too.
imagine.
So I can imagine that.
I can just imagine what like the boombox bard. He just walks around like this all the time.
Constantly needs to be
Uh,
batteries.
It'd be like an
the
artificer bard multi-class.
1990s, early 2000 emo rock bard.
Yeah.
Damn, you failed your will save, dude. You gotta tell me. I saw it. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, that
Anyways,
was
no,
I was making sure my plugin was working.
no, no, too
Yeah.
late. It happened. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
No, but yeah, you guys separate ways. From Esmer, she went back home. You guys continued down the swamp back, and you guys decide to head home since you already have the head of the brute, and and from there you were traveling, and when you were heading back to the forest line, and you were still in the swamp, you stumbled upon a creature, and unknowns to you guys was that it was actually a troll, and you guys fought it and tried to kill it, and you were able to kill it. And of course, you guys were able to, get the liver out of it. But of course, you guys kind of beat it up pretty badly that you only got like a piece of it instead of like the whole liver. But you're able to extract that from the creature's body. After that, you guys head back to the forest. You guys were able to rest, and when you guys were resting, everybody had a restful sleep except Tarman. Tarman had nightmares, and he woke up in sweat.
Again?
Tarman, not Osvir.
Oh, Osvir. Oh, that's right. It was Osvir last time.
Are you high? Are you too high already? No, I'm just kidding.
Never too high. Just
No,
high
there you
enough.
go.
Yeah, not
No,
yet.
no, the sky's the limit. No, the sky's the limit. Anyways,
Not high enough, but yeah.
no, but but Tarman's the one that got affected by nightmares. It seems instead of Osvir, and so he had terrible nightmares and he couldn't rest. So he got on your steed or your defender, and he just rested on top of him while you guys were traveling back. And it became pretty uneventful. After that, everything was pretty calm and collective. I mean, when you guys were traveling, some weird things, some weird uh uh, what's the word I'm looking for? Vestiges in like kind of like around the tree line. The druid and I think Osvir noticed it the most. They saw some weird like figurines made out of like wood and like plant, and they were like mostly figurines of like like little humanoid figurines that were all hanging on the trees. But that's it. That's all you noticed. Besides that, you guys were you guys kept going, and you guys finally eventually head back uh back outside the forest and finally head back to Absalon. And after that, you guys turn in most of your stuff. You turn in the magic oil for some gold. You turn in the head, the brute. You got gold from that. And of course, you guys, well, I don't think you guys really did have calculated, but I don't know if you guys maybe that's your money person. But you guys calculate some of your gold. Mainly, you calculate to remove the thing that was affecting Tarman and Osvir, so they got their hit points back. So they spent a little chunk there, and then I think um, you were able to finish mending the last couple of days. You were finish mending but it took you a couple of days to get back to Absalon, and then you were there for a day, and it took a while to heal. What's the word? Mend the full plate, and you give it to Kale. And then from there, Kale wanted to refit it to him, so it cost him 600 gold. So he had some gold left, so he used his gold, and then he used a little bit of the other gold from you guys' permissions, and you guys.
Yeah, I think Bo and Idris are the only two that haven't got to spend our group team money. So
well, I mean, you guys can separate if you want to, but unless you
no,
want to put it as a
no,
bundle,
yeah.
that's up to you.
I'm just making the statement to the players, like
Right. That's That's up to you guys. Want to separate it to like chunks. I usually do that here and there. I mean, as a player, I do that. Like, I mean,
it's
and also
tough
with the
to
DM.
decide.
But like, if you guys want to do it as a party fund, I mean, that can get kind of convoluted a little bit if you have a bunch of gold. But I mean, that doesn't matter too much. But if you have a bunch of gold, you guys want to share it and like pull out of
the
it.
rules are, it should be super loose.
I mean, it's up to you guys it's up to you guys. Like, it's your choice as characters if you guys want to keep your own chunk or if you guys just have it all together with somebody. Although that's not good too. You just want to keep it on one person too. Because
I mean,
person can get.
I think party loot's fine.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's a good balance. I think it's about striking a balance between having a loot chest, like a party chest, and putting a lot of the main stuff in there, and then kind of people just pull from that. That's the method I like to do. Like, we can have our individual money too, but we can put a certain amount towards the group, so like,
yeah, I've done that too.
Yeah, and then
like
like any of the items or like things that we get, like, instead of people being like, well, maybe I can use it, if people don't want it exactly, you just put it in whatever that party chest is.
In my inventory, I have 31 gold.
Yeah, I have 69, but I think that's from when we first started, when we had our starting gold, and then we subtracted. Other than that, I haven't added any gold to mine. So,
well, right now you guys should calculate how much gold you have left, because you guys spent 450 on the greater restoration spell, to take away the thing that was affecting your body and your mind for Osvir and Tarman, and then the other 600. So to deduct that from all the gold you got right now, since you got 500 from the brute, you got 450 from the magic oil, so that basically cancels that out. And then you got a couple from the loot. Let's see. You got from the rune tower, you have 220, and then you have 125, so that's 300 and uh, 345. So you have 345 there, and then you have 150. And unless people keep the art objects for themselves, you have to decide who wants to do that. But if not, if everybody sells it, then you get 150 total from those 6 pieces, and then 130 gold pieces in coinage you have. So that's another 280. But of course, that's of course loose change. All of it's copper, silver, and gold. But all of it gold pieces wise, that's how much you guys have.
And if you guys want, you can use
So that's
Idris's bag of
600.
holding is essentially our loot chest. I don't care.
That's 625 gold left over. If I did all the math correctly, I was taking note here
Yeah.
because it's
Well,
a 1575 total minus 950 for the restoration and the mending. It leaves us with 625 gold left. Group.
yeah. And you might have to separate a little bit because Bo kept the mask and the locket, so that's going to be at least like a couple, couple go to as well.
Oh, I mean, how about y'all can just take the 625 if y'all want to just take that. If we're gonna split it up, or either way,
not
it's
interested in
there.
all that money.
I'll note it and resource.
Yeah.
Or
You can do session chat if you want to, or you
session
can do
chat,
loot
yeah.
page too. You could type it in and tell everybody like this is what we're doing for the party. Here's the gold.
Yeah,
You know
loot
what
page
we
makes
can do?
sense.
We can do a
Yeah.
Supposedly, Twin or Steve, you want to keep the mask and the locket. They're gonna keep
Right.
both masks or one mask. It's 2 masks.
I didn't realize it was 2. I guess
Yes.
both. I guess because
It's
Bo realizes they were together and
It's times 2. Yeah, it's 2.
You know what I could do as well? I can make a Google Doc sheet that's like a live doc that we could have just as like the
we've done
loot
that
page,
before
and
too.
then
Yeah,
Yeah,
everyone would have access
definitely.
to it.
Yeah,
and so
definitely.
people
It's
can
pretty
add,
good.
and then we can have a change set to it too with the version history, so you can see if somebody made changes, if anything, like what we added, what we removed. So for like, didn't we have more potions of healing? And then you can see, oh well, we actually changed it from 4 to 2. So
Your programmer is
Um,
showing.
Yeah, you
Sorry.
should. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be great if you could do that, Lex. That'd be awesome.
All
Yeah.
right, I'll have it set up before next week, so we can do that. Because yeah, it'll give us an itemized list, and we can subcategorize and stuff. We'll
It
take
works
care of it.
well.
So, yeah,
Because the loot
Uh,
page will be meant for like me to keep tracks just for you guys, like how much at the point of like if depending if you go to a dungeon or you're killing people
Right.
or you're getting a reward from somebody or whatever. I just keep track for all of you guys.
Yeah,
And
as you issue it,
I'm gonna post it on that session so that you guys can look at it and be like, okay, and then
then we can
whoever
dissect it.
and then whoever needs to look at that, they can look at it and then put it into the actual Excel sheet, and then you guys can
Yeah.
put it all together.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll set that up and I'll have it for everybody before next session, so that's not a problem. Yeah, and we can subcategorize. Like I said, we can have a gold tab. We can have like other
That'd be awesome.
currency tab or other subcategories, so we're not like shifting through a bunch of stuff after after a while.
Project
we keep collecting
idea.
stuff. Because if we just use my bag of holding as like the loot bag, then we can pretty much keep just fitting stuff into it. So.
Yeah.
And I think when I hit another higher level, I can essentially make another one if I wanted to. So
Nice.
Nice.
just don't put one in the other.
Be fucking rich.
You never put one bag of holding in another. You can't fit an extra dimensional space in an extra dimensional space.
What happens?
The world ceases to exist, essentially.
Oh, really?
Everything fucking
Yeah.
destroyed.
So what you're saying is
you-
players win.
I also lose. I think.
So we have control of it. All right, now we should go on.
Like, are you sure about that, Natural 20 DM? I got 2 bags of holding right here. Are you sure you want to deny that attack?
No, he's the DM, so obviously he can change it to
I'm
however
just
he
kidding.
wants. We could do it. And then we all
Players
Well,
versus
I-
DM.
yeah.
Ha, ha,
You'd be
ha,
like,
ha.
no.
I was gonna say, yeah. Excuse me. I was gonna say, how much did Kale have left? Because he put some of it for the refitting, so he didn't. I don't know how much he actually put in. If the actual money from the loot was 500, or if he put some in there and only took a little bit. I know he took a few hundred, but not a lot. I'm not sure how much he
It
took
would
out.
at least
don't
cost 100
know.
refit.
Actually, let me just check.
You
Let me
might know
check.
any house like, oh, okay.
I can check his character sheet. I forget. I'm God.
I could do it.
I forget that I'm God.
Let's see. It doesn't show his coinage. Oh boy. Let me see.
Some
Yeah,
things
he
even
probably
God
built
cannot
his.
Oh,
see.
he had 110. He had 110. So out of the 110 from 600, he had to pay 600 to refit his whole body. He was a big boy. So he rolled 1d6 and he got a 6. It was like bummer. So he got 600 gold. So 110 from that. So he only had to borrow 400 or 490.
I definitely remember pitching in on that, but I don't remember how much.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, you could check your character sheet and let me know. You guys can just recalculate it.
You could check your stream.
Yeah,
Go
that
back and-
too. You could check your stream. Yeah,
Go back and watch all 5 hours last game, 4 hours last game.
it was like 4 hours. Yeah,
Aw,
we
That's,
started
that's
pretty
exactly
late.
what I want to do. Go
We
back and watch me acting
You
like
guys
an
are
asshole.
making me jelly, man.
So, I mean, we'll start right now because I mean, by the time
It's
Joe
nice
gets
long
in, I
fun
mean, it'll be
game.
about 4 hours too as well. We'll play for 4 hours or so. We'll
I
start right
was
now
really
because
drunk.
you guys were still in town. It was like very, very late in the afternoon. It was like evening at this point, like 8 o'clock or something, right? Like what the time is now. But it's like around that time. It's dark. I mean, there's lights out on the posts and the light posts, the fire posts, and like the city's still bustling. I mean, it's a large city, so there's still activity going on, coins and so forth. In the Senate court, not so much, but when you got word about the Osvir got a ticket that the wizard's here, so you can give him the liver or at least a piece of it and try to get something from it. I mean, it beeps, so he has at least a token for it. But that's where we left off. Basically, I didn't finish basically telling you, like, basically they sold all the stuff. They chose to go to, they went to the Senate court to get the recovery from the Greater Restoration, and then they just stayed there. They Tomrin and Osvir really liked Katie Callian, so they stood there and worshiped kind of and got drunk there, and then that's where we ended. They got the token that like from the guild, from the Pathfinder Lodge, that there was a token like if the wizard comes in, we'll give you a beep, like basically a beeper, basically almost, but like it's a magical little beacon basically.
Your table is ready.
Yeah, your little Applebee's buzzer.
Basically, yeah.
And so we're going. Is it going off? Is the buzzer going off?
Yeah, it's going off. It's going on. It's late in the evening, and when it went off, like Osvir sees it. I mean, he's super wasted, but he sees it like the little token is kind of lighting up. It's like it has a magical orb, like it's like a flame. It's like lighting up a little bit.
Oz is
Illumination.
too drunk.
I mean.
For once, Oz is too drunk to function. Tarmin is the responsible one. Oz, the thing is going off. I believe this means we have to go back to the wizard. It was. Fuck. Why are we?
Sarah,
What do we have?
Sorry.
Why do we have to go to the wizard again? I
So
think
you can
Tarmin
get-
would remember.
Because
Get paid on the
I mean,
liver.
all of you guys. Oh yeah, all of you guys remember because you had the piece of the liver from the
part
troll.
of the liver. That's
Yeah,
right,
yeah. I mean, it said to
Hey,
get
calm
him a
down,
troll's
Clara.
liver,
We're
but
gonna
you
turn
don't know
the
how.
TV off.
Like, obviously, the actual size. But I mean, you guys got a piece of it.
You
even
calm
though
down
ripped him
also,
apart
or we're
pretty
gonna
bad,
turn it off.
You got a piece of it, so hopefully this little chunk can get you some gold from it. Unless you don't want to go, then you don't have to. But that's what when you guys were at the Pathfinder Lodge, you were talking to the guy, the clerk, and he was all like giving you the stuff. But they couldn't give you the money for the wizard for the troll's liver because that was supposed to be by the wizard.
Okay, yeah. I believe it's time to go see this wizard. What was his name? Posted it earlier.
Gargux.
Resource Gargax.
Woo.
Okay, I believe it's time to go see this wizard. Maybe one of you that are a bit more educated should take over this one. I know we have to do something with this piece of liver. Carver kind of like.
I think Bo's outside. Oh, shit.
Okay. Oh, you're muted.
I was just saying, I think Bo is outside. I don't think he came inside, if I remember.
Either way, I believe it's time to go, and so we I guess we head back to the group and everything. I forgot y'all weren't around us.
Yeah, Osvir kind of stays. He's like, you can guys go on without me. He's just like kind of like knocks out at the temple, and he's just like he drinks and he just falls asleep, basically.
Crazy old dude. Okay, I'll go grab the buzzer, grab the liver, and regroup with try to find my party. I walk outside. I believe Bo wouldn't be too far. We wouldn't have split up.
Hey, you guys are in the Syndic court, so you guys are not too far away. Yeah.
I go to regroup and let the party know it's time to go see Gargox.
Bo's
I
actually
mean,
all the way around the corner smoking a joint.
Yeah, you
The
guys are
buzzer's
on the
going off?
close by. The beacon is a little beacon token.
The beacon's going off.
I believe it's time to go do something with the stuff. My friends, I've had so much to drink. It might be wise if one of you handled this.
A slice of liver. I think Bo and I can manage that. I
Kels will help
imagine
too, yeah.
I imagine you're familiar with survival and animals from living in the wild, so
Yes, I get a +1d4 to my nature rolls. I mean, I know a lot about plants and animals.
I didn't know you were into statistics.
Yes.
That was very meta. I'm not sure what that word is. It just came to me.
Sorry, it was actually druidic.
I see. Yes, I believe it's time to see the wizard. You know, we have this liver. We were supposed to get the whole thing, and I'm not sure what we can do with this little piece. And it's like a little piece of it singed a little bit.
Yeah, it's a small chunk. It's a small chunk, but it's still pretty big for a small chunk. But yeah, but it's not
Yes.
like not bigger compared to the creature that's
Yeah.
that's large.
Yeah.
Well then,
I
let
believe
us
it's
go.
time to go.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard. Where's Oz?
That was really good. That was a good joke.
I don't get it.
I like how Lex said it.
Fucking Lex.
He was like, it wasn't funny. No, I'm just kidding. All mean. Be like, damn, but like, no. I'm just
No,
Watch more
I
stage
got it.
shows.
Idris didn't get it.
Interesting.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, okay. I thought you were talking about you, so I was like, I forget. Yeah, I forget when I hear you talk out
Sorry.
of character or in character. My bad.
I
Yeah,
didn't.
it's
I
not
didn't
much
think you got
different.
it either,
Sorry.
Lex. And it was such an amazing joke. You didn't react at all, so I thought it just went over your head.
No, I did. I was just staying as
I liked
Idris.
it.
Thank you. Cheers. I
Try
live
to
for
think,
avoid
this
the
shit.
meta,
I think what's his name? I mean, Kel. I think Kel will fall. I mean, Kel would be you guys. I mean, it's pretty late. He'll be with you guys.
I jump on Kale's back and right on his shoulders.
I mean,
We're
he
all to
basically
see if
has
he
his
likes it.
he basically has his full plate now. So like he's
you're
pretty
right. Never
armored up.
mind. Never
He's
mind.
pretty armored up.
Probably
now.
hard to climb up steel plate.
Carmen tries, but he slips.
He's like,
Should have had them build a ladder in the back of his armor.
That's that baby going when you need
pegs on the back,
Andrew
Like, why
starts
not?
doodling
Well,
the
actually, you
design.
can grab onto his armor. It looks like the helm bore that you fought. I mean, it's not smooth. It's not
Yeah.
smooth. It's actually spiked up a little bit with like plates. It's kind of crude looking. Actually, it doesn't look very
Cool.
like. It doesn't look any like steel, like a normal steel from like a
No,
nobility type of thing. It's
like
more
an
crude.
absolute savage.
I think we'll just walk. Yeah, I'll just walk alongside. And I'll bug him the whole time. Be like, I would really love this walking. I'd love a ride. Or someone...
It just looks old. It's like
Kale!
older armor. It says old armor. That's what it looks like.
Yellow.
Speak of the
Hey,
devil.
what's up, Cal?
Nice. Just in time for Tarmin try to ride your back.
Hey, my legs are so tired. This walk has been so long. Might I get a piggyback ride on that new armor of yours?
As long as the armor doesn't have spikes in the back, you're good.
Oh my god,
We
there's
just talked
spikes
about that.
all over.
That's what the DM said.
Yeah, it has a little spikes on it a little bit because
No,
it's
I'm,
old
I'm
armor.
kidding. We'll
Yeah,
just
it's old.
walk. Yeah, we'll just walk.
That's
Rusty-
good RP.
Rusty-
Don't
Rusty
deny good
comes
RP. It's canon.
along-
It's canon,
Comes
man.
along Tarmin.
It
and
is
just kinda
canon.
nudges him.
Yeah.
Rusty nudges at Tarmin when he says he'll just walk.
Oh my boy. I wouldn't dare unless it was a time of.
Great need.
I've grown quite fond of you, little pup.
That's about how tall the pup is to you.
You little pup.
So is it like slobber kisses, or is it like oil on his tongue when he gives slobber kisses, or
No,
does Rusty not
no,
do that at all? Rusty's a
He doesn't leak. He doesn't leak.
It's metallic. And
Oh, is it just like
cold.
this, like metallic tongue that just rubs along you?
Yeah.
oh boy, that hurts. Oh, that actually does not feel well at all. You shaved half my face.
Yes.
So yeah,
Once
you
we get
guys,
to the wizard.
yeah, you guys eventually get to the back to the Pathfinder Lodge. You get to the fortress, to the guild, and it's still people coming in and out. I mean, though it's it's nighttime at this point, but there's still people coming in and out. Most likely groups coming in or people just hanging out. Maybe they have a little small tavern inside this fortress that people like ventures to stay and drink and so forth. But it's still, I mean, it's open pretty much every day, like night and day. I mean, so guys get there.
We get to the wizard's home.
We're
No,
at
no,
the Pathfinder Lodge
no.
where we're supposed to
Yeah,
meet him, right?
basically, yeah,
The
basically
lodge,
where you're gonna
yeah.
meet him is in the lodge because you guys turn in your stuff to the clerk and he just gave you a beacon because most likely he's like, well, we don't know when what this wizard named Gargax will be back. He's not
Oh,
from,
yeah.
he's not from here. He's not from the
Okay.
Pathfinder Lodge. He's just a wizard that posted it. And so if he comes back and most likely ask people, then we'll the clerk will be like, okay, we'll notify them, and then so forth. But yeah, you see the opening as you enter into the fortress. I mean, you see a bunch of different people groups. Some people hanging close to where the area of like basically a bar is, and people are drinking around there. So if you wish to keep drinking, you guys can drink there too.
The Pathfinder Lodge is just our like generic hero tavern guild hall, right? It's not the
Yeah, it's a guild. It's a main guild that's like incorporates a lot of
Yeah.
different type of expertise. And
it's
so
not the
forth.
place with like the chains floating everywhere, is it?
No, it is. It has the towers. It has like those 7 towers that are floating
That are
above.
suspended
above
by
the floor.
chains, yeah. It
No,
is
it's not suspended by chains. They're just
oh,
floating. They're magically
floating. God, that's what it was. Yep,
Yeah.
I was thinking about this.
And I'm just wanting to make sure this is we're coming back here because of the stone thing started flashing.
The
Yep.
little beacon, the little token
Yeah.
you guys have, the little
Yeah.
token.
Our
The
Chili's
liver,
table signal.
the brute's liver.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
God damn
I was
it.
trying to get caught back up.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
gonna go cash in the liver.
The torn up liver.
Exactly.
So you guys go back. I guess you guys go to the clerk, and the clerk is. I mean, it's a different clerk this time. It's a younger man, and he's just like, oh, he's like, he looks at your little thing, the token. He's like, and he like looks at he looks at the token, kind of like flashes it with like a type of like, I mean, it looks like a wand. He flashes it a little bit, and he looks at some papers, and he looks at it. And I was like, oh, he should be around here. He's just look around. I'm not sure where he was here a little while ago, but you can find maybe look around and find him. But he should be here. The wizard Gargax, yeah. It doesn't have a last name. I don't know.
What
Don't know.
what would he look like? I've never actually.
He's an
met him
elderly
before.
man, a very elderly man.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
that's what the clerk tells you. He's like, he looks elderly. Like he has like white hair, hunched over a little bit.
did you see him
Um,
wearing anything in particular that could help us identify him when we
He's just
do
wearing
find him?
pants. He's just wearing trousers, pants. He has a robe, but not really a robe. It's a jacket. He's actually wearing a jacket.
So people wearing pants is a different indicator around here. I take it.
No, he's wearing trousers. Like he's the clerk's telling you trousers and
Oh,
like
okay.
and like a jacket and so forth.
I was looking for
Idris, I
distinct
think that
features,
means
sir.
fancy
I'm trying
pants.
to. I'm trying to make sure we can identify the correct person here.
I mean, he just looks
you
like
said
an old
he has
elf.
trousers, and so I just imagine that must not be a normal thing. So I appreciate your assistance. We will go find Gygax.
Yeah, and Idris kind of like tries to take a step back as he's exiting, but Bo is standing right behind him, like
Oh, that-
immediately behind him, and Bo just like, "How long do you think?"
The clerk says, "Well, he's an elderly man. There's nobody old around here. That's the only old man I've seen. He has white hair. He's bald headed on top."
That makes sense. Oh, okay. So if gotcha. Okay.
Like the clerk was kind of off put by you. He's like, okay. I mean, that's. I mean, I only saw him once. He came in. And he said he was ready to pick up his liver. I'm like, okay, and he was very very excited about it. So then I just told him like, let me get those groups. So and then he left right away. I was like, where did he go? And I don't know where he went.
Oh,
Are you like in the
So we
like
have to go
the
find
big mead hall? All the tables and people are hanging out. and
Yeah,
stuff?
you are.
Big
Mhm.
crowd of people.
Yeah.
Carmen wants to stand on the table and yell, "Gargox! Where are you, Gargox?"
Bo kind of jumps.
Did I
Okay,
say
I'll just-
Gygax? My bad.
Kale
Yes, that
just
was kinda
hands
loud.
the bag of liver to
Sorry for
Tarman. Here you go.
Well, I'm more the showman. I don't know what to do with this. Come with me. Gargox, where are you, Gargox? Tarman's
And then,
intelligence is
yeah.
incredibly low. He does not know anything about it.
Yeah,
Hey,
like
my
suddenly,
intelligence isn't that good either.
Oh
yeah,
god,
you
I
suddenly
just
see,
Mine
yeah,
is.
you suddenly see right behind, where are you, Kale and Lex and Bo?
where well
I'm
Right
beside the
near-
table where
yeah.
Tarman's standing on because I just handed Tarman the bag of
Yeah.
liver.
And me and
Yeah, I think
Idris
me and
are
Kale
besides the
side by
clerk's
side right now.
table. Besides the
Yeah.
Oh,
clerk's
okay.
desk, whatever.
Yeah.
So we're separated at the moment. That's
Yeah.
why
Okay.
Bo was like,
So,
"What?"
so you, so you look, Lex and I guess Bo, you're looking at Tarman as he yells, and a bunch of the people in the tables are just looking at you. I mean, on the other tables, they're like, "What the hell?" They're like, "Why is this person shouting?" And
Tarman says,
they're thinking
"Fuck
most
off!"
likely you're just no, yeah, they're just thinking you're just being loud, and it's like this guy's drunk, and they're all drinking. They're like, "Ha ha!" Some of them are just laughing with you as they're just drunk themselves.
Oh, well,
They're
then
like, some of
Tarman's
them are
cheering.
so
He's
yeah. And then of course Lex and Bo, you're further away from where Kale and Tarman is. Suddenly you feel like a hand on your shoulders, both of you, as like a head kind of pops between the both of you. He's like, "Whoa, he's looking for Gargax? I see. I bet you he's gonna find him very soon. Let's see what he does next."
a friend. Yes. Are you the wizard that we are looking for?
Are you?
Are you the wizard we are looking for?
Well, I am a
Kinda.
wizard of some type. Yes, I am.
Okay, so we don't have to be quiet about it. Okay, yes. We saw the notice on the board and the troll's liver that you were looking for. We just happened to stumble upon one on our ventures, and I was wondering if you could look at what we have for you.
Oh yeah, my liver. Thanks. Show me, indeed.
Oh, friend. First, might I buy you a drink?
Oh, I have my own. It's fine.
I
And
start
he has like a big, huge mug, like I mean, not mug, like a bottle, and he pulls it out and he starts drinking it.
I
Yeah,
start nudging Idris and kind of usher him over.
Farman wants
Like
to
nodding.
clear a table and sit down at a table with Gargox and like kind of signal for a beer and kind of like wave towards Bo and Idris.
But actually, when you guys are walking, you Lex and Bo with Gargax, actually the clerk is like, "You're not supposed to use magic here, sir." He's like, "What the magic? I just walked behind my friends." And he's like, keeps walking, and he just keeps walking. Because
Is
you didn't
this-
actually,
Do I-
you had
is
no
this
idea where he
man-
appeared. He didn't know. You have no idea where he appeared. He just appeared right
Just
behind
popped
you,
it out of nowhere.
Lex,
Yeah.
Lex, and Bo. Like he literally touched your shoulder. He's right behind.
I got
you
really
guys.
high passive
Is
perception.
is
Oh.
this is he an older man that this person next to us?
Look at the picture on roll 20.
Oh, that he said that was the person.
Yes.
Okay, is he wearing trousers?
Yeah, he is. He's wearing pants. He's wearing trousers. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
He's wearing trousers and he's wearing like a kind of like a vest of some sort. Like he looks very distinguished. Like he looks like he's wearing pants and like a tie a little bit and with a vest, and then but he has like a coat over it.
So you guys know this guy is sneaky.
And has pants.
So he approached Bo and Idris. Did he approach Tarman?
No, he had popped right
Yeah.
behind you guys and he said something, and then Tarman saw him, and then of course he started walking towards the table. So he's sitting at the table now with you, Tarman, and Kale.
So Tarman like starts walking over to Bo and Idris, looking between them, talking to the old man, and we just hear this voice, yeah, right behind us. We're like Tarman voice, what? Oh crap! I think we're done.
Done with what?
That's the wizard. That's the liver.
And
Can
we
you pay
received
us?
what from? Yeah, exactly. That's not it. We have completed the transaction, Bo. These
Yes.
things have a process. We have to take certain steps before we can complete the transaction.
We are saying the same thing. Because as
Yeah,
I
but you
said,
you already said we're done, and we're
Yes.
not done now. I don't want you to like.
Bo looks at Tarman and then Idris and Kale. We're done.
He hasn't paid us.
That
We're
means
not
we
done.
get paid.
That's what we're trying to do right now.
Oh,
So we're
He's-
all at
so
the,
we
we're all
are
at the table
done
right now, right?
with
He's
our side.
He's all looking at you, like of course with a very popping eye. It's just looking at you all as you guys interact and look at the bag, waiting for you guys to like show him what you want to show him.
Believe what my friends are trying to say is this, and I open the bag, shake it out.
As his eyes kind of popping out, one of his eyes looking at it, very like very distant, very focused on that item, like just focusing on the liver, and he's just like, "Whoo, yes, let's see."
I put my
Huh.
hand on the
Act-
table and I say, no, we have something that we need from you. We need the reward before we allow you to take the product.
Armin
He-
actually puts his hand on the piece of liver and slides it back towards himself, and keeps his hand on top of the liver.
He looks at you. He looks at all of you. He's like, "Huh? Is that the human liver? That does not look like a Troll's liver. Let me expect it."
We haven't, we won't, you can't look at what we have until we can see what you have. You show us yours, we'll show you ours.
You mean gold? Yes, I have gold. And he pulls out a bag. He has a bag of coins.
Tarmin laughs because he's heard that one before. I just imagine it being in character.
Kale, would you like to count the coins?
Yeah, sure.
And then he closes the bag though too. He's like, "I need to know if it's a troll's liver. It does not look like a troll's liver."
Yeesh.
I believe it is only a portion of said liver. We were hoping the quantity that we had would be enough.
It
And
is
so-
most of a liver.
The troll kind of was burning at the time.
It's a troll. It was, mind you, not the easiest thing to attain. But whether your purpose be alchemical, oh damn it, Tarmin does not know any of this. It was hard to kill, and we killed it good.
He looks at it, and then you see the liver out of your hands, and it's in his hands. He's like, never mind. I see. It is kind of damaged, but a deal is a deal. Here we go." And he gives you the coins.
Mm-hmm.
And he leaves the liver on top of the table, and he just walks off.
Did you need? No, Tarmin grabs the coins. In
Yeah,
fact,
yeah.
he-
We
I mean,
need
the
to
bag's there. The bag's there.
inspect
yeah,
them.
inspect the coins for sure.
You
I
expect the
guess
coins?
he just wanted the troll down.
Yeah, Tarmin grabs the coin and bites it.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, it's real coins. Yeah,
Okay, it tastes like real gold, real coin.
yeah.
This is
Like
the
you
full
almost,
amount.
like I mean, hopefully you don't bite too hard, but you bite it. It's gold.
Here,
hear-
we'll roll.
you hear it.
I'll roll a d20. I rolled an 11. Middling.
Oof. Chip your tooth almost. Nah, but you're good.
Almost chipped my tooth. Yeah.
How many coins are in that bag?
How many
Yeah, we're gonna
coins?
count the coins.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You take your time after you count them all. It's 120 gold pieces.
After he counts it, is the liver still on the table and the guy just gone?
The liver's gone actually when you were counting it.
Okay. Oh, we didn't get it.
We got paid.
Services were rendered. Rewards were received.
Well,
Yeah.
actually,
hold
you could. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
We were supposed to be getting paid more.
Yep.
Whoop.
Can we? I got a high passive perception. Can I just like roll perception to see if I could track him as he left?
Yeah, you can track him if you want to, but you guys could tell that most likely he paid you for what you gave him.
23.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Pay to scale.
So I guess Bo would overhear Kale and Idris talking about that.
Whenever you say pay to scale,
Okay.
Tarmin says, "That's what that means." I've heard that quite a few times.
Oh,
So,
Good
Bo, yeah,
botch
you definitely,
jobs.
you
because
definitely,
prostitutes.
you definitely go.
My
you
boy.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. sorry.
Sorry,
Anyways,
sorry,
you guys
no, no,
go.
no, no.
You guys go. Bo, you go out, and you're like, you're smelling him around, trying to smell his scent and look where he like most likely traveled to. And of course, he left the building. You got to the point where he left basically the fortress, this building, and you got to the point where you're in the courtyard. Once you get to the courtyard, you lose track of him. You have no idea where he went at that point, right at that entrance of the courtyard.
So
Like
not
it, like
over
as
here.
if it went like dead and cold, like instantly.
Can I? Oh man, I'm not skilled in Arcana. Can I Arcana check to see if I can tell if he used some magic? I'm not trained at all, actually, so I can't. Okay. Makes sense for a druid.
Did you say magic,
Oh well.
Bob?
I mean, you
Bo
can
will
tell what
shrug
you
and
found.
walk
Yeah.
back in.
Yeah, you see Bo come back to you guys. He's back to you guys at the table.
No luck.
I lost him, so I guess we're not gonna get paid more, like you said.
We got paid.
We got paid by what
It's royalty fee
we
usually.
provided. We didn't provide full liver. He didn't provide the full payment.
Okay.
Fair to me.
There you go. Fancy in here.
Nice. That's super dynamic.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Now it's a date.
This bard in here is really good.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bar playing in this meat hall. I mean, there's a bunch of
imagine-
there's a bunch of people here of all types. There's like armored warriors. There's people in robes. There's people of clergymen and clergywomen. So
And this bard isn't even asking us for money.
Oops. Can't control Z the icon. No.
In my experience, bards don't ask for money. They just expect it. And usually get it.
What is? There's a
Armin's pulling a coin out for the bard. He's looking for.
so there's one with a lute and one with a drum, and they call themselves blank straight lines. Is that correct?
What? Sorry.
The white stripes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
I was there.
You had to dig for it, but yeah.
No, it was there. It was there.
Yeah. My character's high in, so I gotta come up with the thinkers.
I've got food, so pardon my AFK.
So we
I
got
just
our
got
goal.
married. Which does not show up on the.
You're drinking kale, huh?
Yep.
Oh, Discord's like, nope, gonna censor it. Yeah, look,
It's
I'm
like you're being
drinking
censored, yeah.
There we go.
Oh, half of it. We saw like half of it for a second.
Bud Light hard seltzer, soda.
Oh, I can probably switch it back now.
Oops. All right.
Okay.
So what do you guys want to do? Now, I mean, you're the Pathfinder Lodge. I mean, there's still a bunch of posts on the wall
There we
and
go.
so forth.
Let's look for some more missions. I believe I don't know if I should wait for Oz to get.
Did we
here
already
to
turn in the liquid magic?
Oh yeah,
unveil.
you turned in
Yes.
a lot of this stuff last session. The only thing you didn't turn was the liver because that was posted by
Okay.
a different individual.
I am awfully as we're chilling at the table and just hanging out as we're figuring out what to do. Tarver wants to bring up the fact that like I'm rather I don't know what it is about that woman we met. What was her name? Esmer, the hedge.
Esmer?
The hedge witch.
Esme.
She I mean, there's I know not a lot in this world, and will be the first to admit that I can do that for sure. But I know people, and there is there is something odd about her. Let's not forget where she is, and I'd like to visit her again before too long.
Me too.
Boy, I do not wish to visit her for the same reasons you do, but might we satisfy that urge somewhere else? Absalom is a beautiful place, lots of women and men.
It would be. I don't want to go into this.
They have good
Yeah.
food
Not
here.
again, not
feel
again,
like
not again, no. Either way, I would just like to. I would like to see her again,
As would I.
just for a few questions of mine.
Just
but
for
other
a
than
few
that,
minutes.
I believe we should find some more work. We have some coin, my friends. We are growing closer together. I believe we can do something for ourselves here at Absalom. We work quite well. I
Shall we
believe there
peruse the board again?
might be more coin in our future. Indeed, let's check the board. Get more missions.
Alrighty.
Did we need a
So
scene to get to this point? No. But was I gonna deliver one? Yes.
no, it's fantastic. Love it.
It's definitely
What does
Target
that say?
Mwah.
Like after you guys are drinking, you get more drinks from like the bar there. And you guys are looking at the posts. There's some other groups looking at the posts as well. The two big, huge boards. Obviously, there's still ones talking about. You see the leaderboard of different groups and so forth. You've seen a couple groups have died, and a couple groups have succeeded, going at more levels or like going into the Spires of X. You see a bunch of new posts have been posted. Some have been taken. Like a bunch of them have been taken, and then some new ones look like they look fresh. You see, I guess in the position because you guys are
the oldest posting up there, the one that hasn't been touched.
well. What's interesting though, actually, that's the interesting part. The oldest one that you've seen, it was kind of like in the corner, like the bottom left corner, and that's the one that Osvir saw with his perception, call about the myth of the old mother.
Yeah,
And
the
it
old
was
mother.
very old. It was very old. But the funny thing
Uh.
is, it's fresh now. Like wherever they posted it, it used to be really old. Now it's fresh. When you put your eyes around there, and you're looking at it, it's fresh. And it looks like the payment of that's now 10,000 gold pieces.
Ooh.
And the
Friends.
reason why is because they found they think she might be a threat in the area, but they don't know. Just be cautious. But if you can kill her, you'll be rewarded. I mean, it
Armin
just gives you
grabs
more
the
of a
post.
warning. Yeah.
Tarman grabs it and he rips it off the board and he looks at the group and he's like, "These postings has been here for a while and the price has gone up. My friends, what if this is Esmer, our Hedgewitch friend?"
What's the description?
The old
Description?
mother.
It's
Yeah.
the description hasn't been updated, unfortunately. It's just said that they believe there has been more killings from this creature. That's why they upped. She might be a danger in the area.
Some
And that's
said
why they
she's-
upped the price. They're just saying warning forever to venture and look for her. Just be careful. She's dangerous. But the same description of who she is. Some say they say she's old. I mean, a lot of people still think it's a myth, but obviously the price has been raised for a reason, and mostly it's by the guild or some other private person, whoever increased it. But regardless, you could see that like they say that she's a demon or she's an undead, but they say she could be both. Some people say, and of course it says in the description, but they say she's been death of many adventuring groups in the past for the last couple centuries. And basically, that's what it says.
Could
I-
believe what you were saying, Tarman. Yes.
But my question
She didn't
remains,
really look old, but she did smell old.
why? Why did she help us? The odor was. I don't know if it was just a joke. Was the odor a joke, or did
That
we
was
just
just
make
a
it?
joke.
That was a
Yeah,
joke. She never
that
had an
was a-
odor.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
no.
She smelled like anybody that lived out there. So like I've seen
Hans
not,
just
got
not
carried away.
I've seen not like amazing, but
So
not
she
bad
smelled like a
either.
swamp
She
person.
actually like a swamp person, but she didn't smell bad actually either. Too for her, she actually looks a very good, clean woman for being in the wilderness. Actually, she actually
okay.
looks good for being in the wilderness. But at the same time, mostly she's lived out there. That maybe she knew how to take care of herself because you can tell she even told you she's gone to the city to sell stuff, and so forth.
I just whether she be what we were looking for. Maybe she might know a bit more. We forgot to ask her last time we were out there. But there are more missions. Might we peruse the board? Let's check and see if we can find anything else while we're out and about.
Oh, yeah.
We can tackle more missions.
The another one that you notice, and it's kind of interesting, like the little bits of posts that are still around, like a bunch of them. Some of them are more like people needing help for like caravan travel and so forth. It's just to be like guards, and stuff like that. I mean, it pays a decent amount, but it's just to protect around the caravans. Some people need some assistance, protecting people that like woodsmen and so forth because they're afraid that most likely they're going to get attacked in the area where they are because attacks have risen. You know, creatures like orcs and goblins and so forth. But mainly the ones that you've noticed though that pays a lot more. Like these pay decently, but like it's more just the experience than the actual payment, it seems. But the ones that pay more, if that's what you're looking for, the ones that pay more is like there's one that talks about 6 fires of necks. It's a wizard.
Right.
The wizard, but the wizard's name's not posted. It's just said the red wizard, and the red wizard just wants people to go in and basically just go into the dungeon and give it information of what they experience, and then they come back to him. That's all he wants, information. Now, if they bring him something fascinating, he'll pay even more if it's something fascinating they find in the dungeon. But if they just give him information of what they experienced and all the information of what occurred, he'll give them at least 500 to 1,000 gold pieces, depending.
Yeah,
That's
like
just
more
for
adventure,
just
that's,
for
like,
just for
definitely
information.
interesting for me.
And then the other ones, of course, is always constant. The liquid magic. If you can get more liquid magic, still 50 gold pieces. You can always get that from the west, from any other ruins. And then, of course, the other one that you find is give me 1 second.
All these postings are nice, but
Mhm.
they all draw us away from the city.
This talks about a dungeon. That's literally in every book about adventuring I've ever read. That's literally what I thought about doing when I left the guild to go adventure with dungeons. You
Would
guys-
like
You have to
ask
be careful.
yourself what else those stories say of the adventurers who rush into those dungeons, my boy.
It says catalog what you see.
They die.
I already do that.
They die, my friend. We need to be cautious if we take this approach. I may not be smart, but I am a little wise. I have been around and I have seen a few things. Let's not be too hasty to rush into these dungeons of.
And then, of course, the other ones they talk about. They talk about just harvesting monsters. The other ones the ones that pay, they pay about like a couple hundred. Like some of them will be like 100, 200, 300, like pieces of monsters, like the horns of this creature, the gizzards and like the organs of this creature. So it pays like 100, 200. So it can range from like 200 to 500 gold pieces depending on the creature. But like the ones that you notice that pay around there, are these creatures, and I'll say the names. One is called the spike worm. They call it. It's a big huge worm that's like known for its plate. Like basically its casing on the worm is very, very hard. So they like a lot of people want to like harvest the horns from it, and the spikes from it.
Seems right up your alley. Your armor fascination. Maybe you can add something onto it with this.
And then another one's called, they call it the flurry. They say it's a weird unknown monstrosity like in the forest.
Ooh.
And basically they just want like organs or things harvested from like the body, which kind of looks like, they say it looks like part of it. You have to be careful because they say it's like the living force attacking you basically, but they want to harvest organs from it. They'll pay about like 300 to 400 gold pieces. So for like the spike worm and the flurry, they want those type of they'll pay for that amount from like the organs and pieces of it.
I apologize, Tarman. I got carried away when I saw dungeon. I will admit I'm still an inexperienced adventurer, unlike yourself. I am under your tutelage, so I will give you my votes as far as what our next venture is for my.
I do not. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah.
I would say either these harvesting ones, because we have shown that we can do well at killing things, or exploring the dungeon, because every adventure needs a dungeon.
Yes,
And
we,
look how happy it makes Idris.
I lost my composure there for a moment.
I'd say we should
so
do
sorry.
both, and then come back to the city. We could go out. We could have dungeons and dangers.
Kill two birds with one stone.
Adventures.
If y'all down for a little D&D,
I defer to Tarman.
Tarman walks up to Idris and looks up. He's, boy, I'm saying, all I want for you is to be cautious. I see a lot of myself in you, and I would just like the best, and do not just do not rush into things. But yes, let's go into a dungeon. Let's go fuck some shit up.
Hmm.
Armin like smacks you on the butt, like a fucking football. Like, let's
I
go.
gotta
Like,
BRB real quick, guys.
let's
2
hustle.
minutes.
Actually, if he's
Yeah.
going real quick, I'm just gonna grab a drink. I'll be 1 sec.
Sure. Yeah, I gotta take a piss
My
too.
my fridge is
Oh,
like 15 feet
and
from
another
it.
one, another
Yeah.
big one. You notice?
I might
And
go to this drink later.
you also notice. You also notice this from the. You notice this. There's a listing. This one's fresh as well. And I'll post them again. I'll post these new ones in the session.
Yeah,
session
I'm
chat.
I got
Taking notes. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a little nice and fancier and just post. Well, not fancier. I'm just gonna write it out better. I have little little notes myself. But the next one that you notice that it costs around like 750. It's called the Brothers of Toil. Like this is the people that posted this, and they're like basically like a group of families, like farming families, and they're kind of like in the outskirts of Absalon, and basically they've been they needed help. They're gathering as much money as they can. They said like this is all we have and we need help as if we can get anybody that we're willing to. They pay about or actually no, sorry, 500. They're paying about 500 gold pieces just to get rid of these creatures. Basically, they call like they're not sure what kind of creatures it is, but they think it's some big, monstrosity that are basically they don't know if it's only one or a pack of them, but they feel like it's a couple of them ruining their livestock, like killing their cows, killing their sheep, and like taking away like their livelihood, and they just need help for people to hunt it down and get rid of it.
I'll be back in 1 minute.
Okay.
We could help with this on the way out of town.
You said it was Brothers of Toil, right?
These are the people that basically posted it. Yeah, this is the kind of like the organization.
Okay, yeah,
I guess
and
we
the
say.
family needs help.
Yeah,
Armin
that-
definitely went that. Yeah, that's where he. Anything that might create. Oh, no one's here. anything that might.
I'm here.
Anything that might create an orphan. That's like top of Armin's list. But I guess I'm gonna step away too.
Yeah. We can take a 2-minute break.
Cha-cha. Thank you for my pardon. Pardon me. I am now unmuted. Waha.
Okay. Now I feel like Tarvin.
You gotta lower your chair a whole bunch, though.
Yeah, you're a little too tall there.
It's as low as it goes, babe. Here, what if I do this?
There you go. Perfect.
Works.
Yo, so it's the painting behind me. It's the dogs playing poker, right? But it's D&D. It's a D&D table.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's cool. I've got this cool Millennium Falcon and another one which is a Boba Fett like artwork that I'm putting up on the wall over the
Sweet.
side of me. They're pretty cool. I haven't put them up yet though.
The
but-
Book of Boba Fett is awesome.
Watched the first or 2 episodes, and then
Oh,
I canceled my Disney Plus.
the last 2 episodes are crazy.
Are so good.
Yeah.
Bringing it together.
You know, I actually haven't hung up the Boba Fett one. I'll show you real quick. One sec.
Nice.
Nice.
Wow. Nice ratios on that one. I don't know if my wife cooked the biscuits amazingly wrong or amazingly right, because they were like extra crispy on the outside. It's like, man, these don't look like any biscuits I've ever seen, but they taste amazing. Super crispy. I want to cook rolls like that all the time now. But biscuits, I mean.
Made
Is Mike here or are
bread.
we waiting for Mike to come back?
I think we're waiting on Mike now.
Yeah, made bread a couple days ago, and that shit was so fucking good.
Yeah.
You had what a couple days ago?
Bread, I needed it, like did the whole shebang, like fucking
Nice.
You made the bread.
I made bread, yeah,
Oh,
2
wow.
loaves of bread.
We made our own potato soup.
I make pizza crust when I make pizzas from scratch, but
That's where it started for me, man.
yeah.
Let me post a picture of it.
When I did the ancestry thing, I found out I was like 5% Italian, so I was like, let's make it the pizzas.
Oh,
And
if
I'm
you're
5%
Italian, you
Italian, so I can say that. So
No, you can only say 5% of it.
that,
I'll go up to a general chat. It's posting right now. It's still uploading though.
the one where it says I'll be back around 9:30 to 10:30.
Yeah, it's still loading. I don't know why it's taking so long to upload. the
Well, sorry, I
picture.
just wanted to make sure I was in the right section.
Yeah, you're in the right one.
Well, if he's
So,
with
like,
me, man, I can show you the
Look at this biscuit. It's like a
Oh,
little
I'm
bit
back.
overcooked.
Millennium Falcon picture too.
It's
since
really
he's not
soft
here
on the
yet.
inside.
Yeah, I'm
This is-
back.
Good looking.
What's up?
This is a hell of a
Never
biscuit.
mind.
Oh,
people.
that
No,
does
you're
look
good. I
bread.
want to see
That-
what you're showing. What you're
That
gonna
looks
show.
like
Alright.
good bread.
It's a good biscuit. It's like crispy cooked on the outside. A little bit burnt on the bottom. But
Okay, you're making me hungry, and I had steak for dinner. So
Actually,
You see
I'm
my
hungry
bread?
too.
I posted a picture up in general chat of the bread loaves I made,
Ooh.
and it's Oh, they're so good. It's phenomenal bread. Soft.
Damn.
Yeah.
This is the
delicious.
Millennium
Bring me
Falcon
some.
one.
Actually,
Oh,
most likely they
no.
serve that type of bread in medieval times, like big
It's
ass
hard to
bread.
see because there's like a glare, but so I'm holding it at an angle.
It looks
Yeah,
good.
let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, you can't hear
Nice.
Oh,
us.
that's pretty cool.
No, he can't hear us.
He's doing a showcase.
Showing off. Showing off.
But yeah, the names.
You see it because I'd hold it at like an angle, so I didn't know.
Yeah.
if
Yeah, it was good.
It was hot.
It's all artsy and stuff. It's not just like some of the other ones I have that are like the old school, like the original movie poster one I have. So
All my artsy stuff is at work, so
this is my office.
Right, ready to go?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just gonna say from like that post. I mean, even though the Brothers of Toil is the organization that posted it, the people that you're supposed to talk to and get help are the families. The two men are called Roderick and Jonathan. Sean or Shan. I mean Shan.
So we're deciding between helping these people and doing a dungeon or
well,
not.
I think
or
we can help out these people as we leave town.
I say let's whichever one we see first is the one that we should go to, right? The closer danger, probably the one we should deal with first. Although the Brothers of Toil, they mentioned the farming, the families, they need our help. If these creatures move on beyond the cattle and start killing families, I cannot live with myself having created some kind of terrible event if I can prevent it.
We can take care of it.
Let's go fuck their shit up.
Ah, Bo, you're getting with it.
Yeah, that was a good one. I thought I'd steal it.
Let's go fuck some shit up. Yeah, let's go.
Is that our catchphrase? Should I be saying that as well?
Oh, so where are you guys deciding to go?
So what direction is the Brothers of the Brothers of Toil?
No, that's the organization that posted it.
Well, yeah, their post, yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
they kind of organize here in the city, but the farming lands, the
Yeah,
farmers,
the farmland. Yeah,
Yeah,
their
the far-
post that they mentioned.
yeah, the farmlands are like over here, like to the north, northwest. Yeah, sort of northwest, and basically it's kind of like more the outskirts. Like this is a town. You're gonna pass this, and you're gonna go further out to like some of the farming lands or farming houses, and you're gonna meet with like the two men that are kind of close to the families there, and their families themselves are there. It's Jonathan and Roderick Shan.
Yeah, and Spire next is up here. This
Spire
way.
next is going up this way. Yeah, basically, yeah, you're leaving this. Basically, you're leaving over here, but you're basically going north practically, and it's 10 miles north of Absalon. It's not that far.
The guy's name was Shan, right? What was the other guy name?
The guy's name's Roderick Shan and Jonathan Shan and Roderick Shan. They're both their family. Their last name is Shan, but they're Jonathan and Roderick.
All right.
Just so the notes are consistent.
Yeah,
I'm keeping
I'll
notes
post
too.
this. I'll post this at the
See,
end of
Mike.
the session.
See, Mike. I keep notes now.
Nice, awesome. I mean, if I ever get anything wrong, you always can correct me, so that's good too. But yeah, I'll post this at the end of the session as well. So we
Shan fam. Okay, yeah.
I have a notepad as well. It's empty, but I have one.
I say let's head towards the Shan family.
Yep.
Head towards the farming community. Carmen's feeling good.
Okay.
And then
So
hunting.
we're going to the Shan family farm.
Shan family fun farm.
Funland.
Well, it's nighttime, so do you guys rest for the night? It's
Yeah.
nighttime.
Yeah, so let's
Bo's
go
like
like
walking out the door, and he looks
I
back
know,
and
right?
while
Like-
resting, like, oh, yeah.
Yeah,
you're
Carmen's
probably
like, let's go.
We gotta sleep first.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so yeah, you guys rest. It's pretty uneventful. You know, you're in the city, unless you dip into sleep in the tunnels or something.
I'm sure Tarman can
Um,
find the eventful parts of the city at night.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's definitely. It's
I
a
know all
big
the
ass city.
fun spots. The best places to sleep. The nice corners and
And the best
alleyways.
places not to sleep.
Apartment definitely falls asleep in like behind a dumpster or something. Like,
Oh, you guys don't. You don't guys to go to the inn.
No, we're just kidding.
yeah.
Well,
go to
maybe
the inn,
laugh
yeah.
if you did it. But all right, I guess roll percentile. Let's see if we get mugged during the night.
Oh, you have me?
Who's
No,
going?
I'm
No.
just kidding. No, you're not
Yeah.
actually sleeping outside. I was just making
No,
the
we're
joke.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh, dead center.
No, okay, yeah. I was. We're both done with the joking.
That's That's hilarious.
right.
You find a stray dog that curls up next to you. Anyway, that's hypothetical. We are headed
so
to the farm. Well, no, we're not. We're
Yeah, we
sleeping
can-
for the night.
We get a room and we sleep
Yeah.
for the night.
Yeah,
And Rusty
sounds
keeps
good.
watch.
I mean, you guys pay about 2 or 3 gold for like 2 rooms, and you guys or 4 gold, and you guys stay in the nice rooms and you rest for the night. And the next morning, everything's pretty good. I mean, the city's bustling. You know, you hear people from outside your window as people are moving around along the city, the streets. If you want, I mean, you guys have quite a bit of gold still. I'm not sure if you guys want to buy anything here or buy any stuff before you guys head out. But you guys have about 700 gold, I'm assuming, like as a group. So it depends. I don't know what you guys
Yeah.
want to buy or anything.
Guys, I don't know if it's an imposition, but if at all possible, I know I could be more effective with my longsword if it was imbued with magic of sorts. And so if that's a possibility, if there's someone around here that might, Tarman, you know the city a lot better. If you know someone that might be able to do so, maybe just imbue a little magic into my sword and help with the swing, that would be
Yeah.
great.
I have criminal as a criminal background. I have a criminal contact as one of my special features. And I contact my criminal contact.
Like you have a criminal contact, like from what?
Yeah, it's from 5e. Yeah, if you use the criminal and spy background from the Dungeon Master Guide, you get a
Right.
feature, which is criminal contact.
Oh, okay, interesting.
He knows.
Send it.
I mean,
can-
where would it be though? Because I mean, from your background story, would
Oh,
it
I
be
have
from
to
here or would it be
roll. I have
from
to
the
roll it.
monastery?
No, I have to roll it. Okay, hang on.
Oh, okay. Well, then yeah, do that first.
Ooh,
Yeah,
exciting.
geez, I never.
So
I
there
mean,
are
this is
many
the first time
kinda-
I'm here.
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be any shady people. I'm more than happy to go to just a regular storefront, Carmen.
You know all of the homeless people.
You know no one.
I just mean I don't know
Okay,
how
so
many
one is a
how many people
blackmailer. I
of
know a
ill repute
blackmailer.
would be
Of
able
course.
to imbue my sword with magic. So
A blackmailer who could help.
Of course, that's all Tarman knows is a blackmailer. Okay. Sorry.
Do you know of any shops that you've come across in the city before?
I did not know anybody of the sort. I'm more skullduggery type of criminality, my friend.
Gotcha. More of the white collar crime.
I place
not what
bets on
skullduggery
the other
both says.
person
That's
during
not
a
what
fight, and then I
skullduggery
throw
means.
the fight and I lose on purpose so I can make gold off the other person winning. That's
Fraud. That's more of a white collar crime than thugging and stealing. So
well then
yeah,
yes,
that's-
sir. There is quite a lot of money in throwing away your, but he gets like kind of stoic. I've lost all that a long time ago. But off.
Armin,
So,
I
sorry, I
have
didn't
to
mean
ask
to.
you,
Oh no, sorry. Go ahead.
just speaking of your past, have you ever pretended to be a human child to get discounts at the tavern?
They do not let human children drink, my boy. Dwarven children, they have a high percentage in their milk, you see. And I'm small enough, and I shave my sides. I can be a dwarven child with a little stubble. Yes, I have unfortunately tried it, but not with a human as a dwarf. That milk is supple.
Well, if it's like as I said, if it's not an inconvenience for everyone, if there is someone on the way that we can see, that would be great. But no.
We can take a look
Yeah,
and see how much it would cost.
exactly.
There's nothing magical, man.
I don't want to be an inconvenience.
Why I have to
Only
talk to that
magic
wizard
I've
again?
known is inside of my own body.
So if we happen to see one of these shops that may potentially be able to imbue magic into my sword on our way to the Shan family farm, that would be.
Yeah, I mean there is like in the coins and not
We
past the
can ask
coins,
around
but
easily, yeah.
yeah, in the merchant quarters and kind of close to coins, there is like maybe, and you can talk to people around the streets. You ask them like, where is there magical places or is there shops that sell magical trinkets? And people always say all these things. They like the gods, they sell stuff like you can go to the ascendant court, but that's more like divine divinity. But arcane, when you start talking arcane, most people don't know what you're talking about. But some merchants, you talk to them, they tell like, yeah, there might be a shop or two that actually sell magical trinkets or magical, items with magical properties supposedly. And they tell you in the like close to a merchant quarter, kind of close to the coins, like in that area, there's a shop or two around there. And they tell you in the direction where they've seen these shops. Like there is one tall building, supposedly it's called the red and sundry magic area or building, and that's what they call it, the red and magic sundry, and they call it that. And like basically that's where a magical shop is. That's one of the known ones. It's a tall like red building, and you can go there.
Would like to go there, if possible, to see their.
I have a question though. So as DM, don't you already have a magic item?
So I have my pistol, which I imbued with magic to with the one of my
Infusions.
infused items. Yeah, one of my infusions.
I actually
is
read
the-
your whole class.
my pistol. Yeah.
Technically,
so,
your class shouldn't be allowed because it's a firearms, but I know we talked about it before. But I didn't know anything about the game, so we know it's magical. And to let
But I
you
don't
know,
really use it
to
as
let you-
firearms now because I use
Right.
the infusion, which makes it where it loads the ammunition. So I'm not actually
Right.
having to get like the black powder or the
right.
pellets or
But I'm
anything
just
like
saying
that,
it's
yeah.
not a magical. It's not a firearm at all. It is a magical weapon.
Yeah.
Because like how your ability works. And the thing is, like only you can use it because your bloodline is the only thing that can activate it. Because of the fact that you're Asimar and Celestial, that's the only thing I'm getting the connection from. Like if somebody ripped you apart, they could have a good time taking the magical essence from you. But it's so small though, it's not worth it. The thing is, you have a small potency in your bloodline that you're able to tap into your magical device, or your device actually make it magical. That's why it's going to work. I'm just gonna let you know, just for this term of purposes, because firearms don't exist in this world at all.
Yeah, no,
You're
that's
very
totally-
unique.
yeah.
You're very unique in very much so. So it's because of your parents' bloodlines.
Yeah.
And you draw
Yeah,
a
the
lot of
thing I was
attention
trying
for a
to
good
do-
reason.
Yeah, so since I already have my pistol that's infused, I was just if I can because I have this one thing which is battle ready. I posted it so you can see, which is where I gain proficiency with martial weapons, but when I attack with a magic weapon, so if it has +1, I can use my intelligence modifier instead of my strength or dexterity. So like if I use a longsword right now, I get a -1 to it because I have an 8 strength. But if it's a +1 because of my battle ready, I can use my intelligence for it instead, and so then I get a +5 instead.
But
of
you
a
already do that
-1.
with your weapon, though. You already do that
Yeah.
with your weapon.
But I was just thinking,
So,
it just
this
has
is-
to be magical.
for-
for that
for-
reason.
Right. I
for
feel like I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt any of you guys, but I'm saying as a DM, you're already pretty strong at what you do, and you already have the first magical weapon on the whole group. You should allow somebody else to get a magic weapon in case you freaking get destroyed. Because if you get killed or something, and somebody needs a magic weapon, nobody can use it except your weapon and then the one you have. So like you should. I think we should spread the
realize
wealth
everybody
of the
else
magic.
didn't have
Yeah,
them.
nobody else has a
Yeah.
magic weapon, so you
So
spread
it's just
the
not
wealth of
smart.
that. Yeah. Yeah,
Get
because
magic runes on my knuckles.
yeah,
Magic
because at that point,
tattoos.
like if they put all the eggs in one basket, that'd be bad. Because then they would just have to protect you all the time because you're the only magical source,
Yeah.
So
I didn't
yeah,
realize
I
people
mean, it
haven't
would be
been
right
trying
for
upgrade their
Kale
stuff.
to hold a magic weapon too. Kale, you're a
Oh, let's see
paladin,
about
right?
getting your stuff
I'm like-
in,
I'm a
infused.
I'm a
Cleric?
cleric.
Oh, cleric. Okay.
And I have a spell that I can infuse weapons with magic. So, like, but it's only for a certain duration.
Yeah.
So, like, I could always infuse your longsword if we needed something up close.
Yeah, I just can't do point blank range. That's why I was thinking about that thing. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like, if I try to hit with my longsword, I do terrible with it. Like, I don't know. But
Yeah.
yeah, let's see about getting you guys. You know, like we can see about infusing your weapons instead. Like I said, I didn't want to be in an imposition. So
Stay back for now, and I'll keep you safe, boy.
Yeah, none of my attacks are magical attacks. I'm looking through my wild shape abilities, and it doesn't mention anything about having magical attacks.
well, when we're back with Oz, we should see if he would like some. You know,
Yeah,
maybe
there we go.
some magic daggers. I'm sure that would probably
Yeah.
help him. So. Oh, and if they have like a cool little like thing on the hilt, or like if it's something, yeah, we should get something cool for Oz. Maybe we could see if they have something we can surprise him with them.
Nice.
Absolutely, what a great idea.
Birthday
we go
present
to
for
the-
Oz.
Can we go to the Red Dragon place to buy a gift for Oz, or the red sundry?
Yeah,
We
the
wanna-
Red Magic. Yeah, it's called Red Magic and Sundries.
Yeah.
So the
Magic
Red Magic
Thunder.
and Sundries building, you get to it. They like the merchant that tell you the direction. You kind of go close to the merchant's quarter, and it's like there's a bunch of tall buildings, but this one kind of stands out because it's just kind of like more a narrow building, and it's just red, and it's a red tall building.
Cool.
It says on the sign Red Magic and Sundries, and you can enter it and so forth. To that's where they say where all the magic items or people have magic trinkets that's where they get their magic trinkets from. But most of the time, most people don't go there because one, they don't have the money, or two, they just don't believe in it. And then of course the only people they see kind of go there, they buy something cool for like their sons or daughters that are like nobility.
Yeah,
So they steal.
stepping out for a second. Do we know does his character use a short sword and a dagger or two
A
daggers?
rapier.
I think he uses a
rapier
rapier.
and
A
dagger.
rapier and a
yeah.
dagger. Okay, yeah. All right, cool. So this way we know what we get. So yeah, so let's go inside and see if we can't get him a dagger and a rapier. That would
I think
be
a nice rapier would be nice. You're absolutely
Yeah.
right, boy. Absolutely.
Let's get him a rapier, especially to go with his new divinities.
Yeah, now that he's sworn over to a new god.
Yeah,
Really?
whose sigil is a rapier. No, the sigil is the
Good.
Are you talking
King
about
Mug.
Caden? Are you talking about Caden Callion? Yeah, his
Yeah.
symbol is a tankard. It's just like a tankard. That's
Nice.
a symbol.
We get the
but
symbol
his
of the
weapon is a
tankard
rapier.
Yeah, his
engraved
weapon, his favorite
into the-
weapon is a rapier.
Into the rapier. So we get the engraving of the tankard on the rapier of his new god, of his party god on the rapier.
what if we
and
make the
maybe-
hilt in the shape of a tankard?
Well, you
Ooh.
need somebody to craft the weapon though.
I think
Yeah.
boy, you are a genius. We need to speak with someone now.
Yeah.
Carmen's getting almost excited and giddy as
Yeah, this
Is it
Iron Shop just sells trinkets, but like if you want somebody to like make a nice master craft like weapon, you need to go to a blacksmith to do that. A weaponsmith, I mean.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So change of plans to the weaponsmith. Wait, do they have anything good here before we leave? Since we're here, we should check, right? We should just make sure that they don't have.
Yeah,
anything-
when you enter, you see a lady. She's like kind of like in the front, like basically like in the back of the building. She's in the back of the building, and she waves to all, welcome. And she's just there. She's not minding her own. She's like not. I mean, she's paying attention to you all. Like she has a keen eye on you, but she's not really paying attention to you guys too much. She has long black hair, and she's just like she's basically like at a desk, like a corner desk, and or like and basically all the stuff that is around you. You see on the left and the right side of the walls. You see it with a bunch of little small trinkets here and there. Mainly they're scrolls and potions, but you see trinkets of little things like a little belt or so forth. Now the center between the room, it's like a little pillar, and you see like basically like weapons on there. You see a couple weapons and maybe a shield and so forth. You see stuff on there. All of its stuff is not like super packed, but wherever it has, it's nice and decorated with a bunch of different trinkets.
What is your most unique item you sell here?
Huh? She looks at it and she like thinks,
we are trying to celebrate a friend who's just come to worship a new god, and he's having a wonderful time with it. And would like to surprise him with a gift when he returns.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I was like, oh, did we lose?
No, I'm here. I'm just checking. You said the most unique item. Then she kind of looks at you like, well, what are you looking for? That she's actually now trying to think about it. I was like, what are you looking for?
Well, I'm not quite sure. We were talking about celebrating our friend, but then we came up with this fantastic idea for how to something that we could craft. But we have to go to the weaponsmith now, and not you guys. But then we were already here, so then I thought, hey guys, why don't we see what they have? But since we're gonna go to the weaponsmith, I kind of wanted to make sure that we didn't like take a whole lot of time in here, and so I was kind of like, hey, what's the most unique thing? So this way we can kind of cut out all the fat and figure out what we wanted to see, and then we were on our way to the weaponsmith.
We would like to buy something. Yes, that's all we would have to.
Well, we do have different weapons. I mean, I think we do have a magical rapier if you want to buy that, but not particularly to what you're describing. But it is nicely crafted. We have some long swords and so forth. We have some daggers. We have a mace. We have spears. We have some shields.
May we see this rapier?
Yes, of course. And she actually kind of like leaves the corner of the desk, of the big desk, and she walks around and she goes to the center of the pillar where all the weapons and equipment is, and she grabs it. And she grabs you a rapier, and she shows you. This is a nice thin, regular steel. It's a steel rapier. It has nothing fancy on it. It's just a nice hilt, like a bottom, like covers your hand. It covers your whole hand, and you can grab it. And it's just as a long rapier blade, just very thin blade. And she kind of holds it between the hilt and where the blade starts, and she holds it with her finger, and it balances really well, like balances perfectly. And she like shows you, and then she pops it up in the air, and then she grabs it, and she shows you. She kind of like pushes it forward, with her with the hilt towards you, and she's like, "Yes, this is the rapier. It's magical. Strikes true."
What's so magical about it, might I ask?
It lets you strike faster, stronger. Guides your attacks. If you are anything of magic, we can. Do you have any magical talent? You could check yourself. If not, then I could show you myself. We have a device to show you that it is magical.
No, that's not necessary. Is there a weaponsmith close by?
She looks at it. She's like, there are a couple of weaponsmiths. Some in the merchant quarters. There might be some.
Well, we could always buy him a magical dagger right now, and then commission the rapier, because that'll probably take some time to be done. So we can give him a gift now, and then by the time it's done, he'll have the full set.
So what daggers do you have?
Yeah.
You see a bunch of them, like kind of like on this pillar. There's a couple of them on the wall, like above the swords and blades. She gives you a list, and there's like only like 10 daggers, and she's like, "Yep, these are it." And all of them look nice. All of them look kind of like just nice daggers, like pretty crafted very well, like master crafted. Some of them have like thicker handles, some of them have thinner handles, some of them are thin blades, some of them have a thicker blade. There's just little different types. Some of them have ivory handles, some of them have leather handles, some of them have like a bone handle, another one has like a pure steel handle. This is different types.
Is Oz red or blue? Do you remember?
I think he would be more of a blue.
If he's blue, are there any that have like a blue hilt that
Bird.
might match his?
The bone.
The dagger? Are you talking about the dagger?
The dagger, yeah.
If they have a blue hilt, okay, let me check.
The bone dagger seems interesting.
Would that
Yes.
be too?
Seems right up his alley. He's an assassin.
Yeah.
A
Well, he
bone
was,
dagger
now
and
He has
a-
murdered a lot of people. I think he would love it.
a bone dagger and a tankard rapier. That'll be.
Yeah,
just his speed.
there's no blue hilt. Out of the 10 daggers, there's no blue hilt.
We'll do the bone. How much for the bone?
She's all like, she looks at it, and she goes back to her desk, the corner desk. She goes back, and you see some like device, like kind of like next to the table. It's like a tall little device thing. She weighs it, and it kind of floats, as you see like shimmering of like some type of weird energy around it, and you can tell the shimmering on the dagger. And then of course, after she looks at it, and then she looks at her notes that's like on her desk, she takes out the dagger and she's like, I believe 500 gold pieces for the work and for the magic.
Now, would you be willing to barter for items and gold, by chance?
What type of items?
Well, we have some magical artifacts that we found during one of our last adventures, because I'm an adventurer, and with my fellow adventurers here, doing our adventuring things. I'm
Bo
new
is
to
picking
this.
his ear.
We have
Oz will be on within the hour.
we have an animated sword hilt, a previously animated sword hilt, as well as an animated table leg that we acquired during our previous adventuring venture. And
She grabs it, and then you see her like cast like some type of spell, and she's like, "It's not magical, not anymore."
no, previously magical. So it's previously been imbued with magic, which means it can be imbued again.
It's useless right now. No,
Previously valuable
thank you.
object.
Like she just tells you flat out, "No, thank you."
It was previously valuable.
I tried.
You bring me a table leg? I have swords of daggers of bone. Like, can you bring me a table leg?
If you have something useful, yes, you can pay up to the 500 gold pieces if that's what you want to pay with.
I have.
Let me see what Harmon has in his inventory.
I have nothing.
Oh wait, we were supposed to
Oh,
get
we
what,
stole-
600 apiece,
We
right?
have something of the value for which you have never seen.
We sold the Gallery.
Finely aged and wonderfully tasty. And I
The
pull out one of
wine.
the bottles of the very old wine with a thick layer of dust still covering it. This is some of the finest wine you ever have the joy of letting grace your lips.
Boy, you are a genius.
I hope
Actually, yeah. Yes.
There's a bottle of very fine wine I would like to try and sell her.
She looks at it as it's kind of dusty still, and she looks at it and she's like, "Yeah, this is about like 40 years. I've had 100 from my master. No thanks." She can recognize the brand.
Well, maybe she could appraise it for us. Fuck.
How much does your master normally pay for one of these bottles of wine?
Oh, that's only 2 gold pieces. It's not that much.
Oh, we just got really shitty old wine. Really old
Yeah.
shitty wine.
It says yellowtail on the
No,
side.
2 gold's a lot. 2 gold's actually
It
a
says
lot.
Yellowtail.
Like no, 2 gold for wine is actually pretty expensive. I mean, not that expensive. Actually, really good wine is 10 gold pieces. This one's actually decent grade. It's
Kind
like
of
2 gold.
middling. Okay.
Well, so do we want
It's like
to
ale
spend-
because ale is like 5 copper for a mug. Ale's like 5 copper.
Oh, okay.
It's super cheap. Or no, 4 copper a mug. Yeah.
In the beginning, Tarwin was throwing gold around like crazy. Here's a gold. Here's a gold.
Yeah,
I'm
that's why they
fine.
gave you. That's why they gave you huge canisters. They gave you like huge. Oh, excuse me. They gave you a huge ass like pitcher. They gave you like 4 or 5 pitchers. You bought that much. Like you bought a shit ton. That's why you were super wasted. You and Osveer. Sorry, excuse me. But
Yeah.
Well, I'm fine with us spending that much on Oz, but I don't think we'll be able to right now afford the dagger and the rapier. So we can get him the dagger for now. That he'll
And-
have, but I think
And we can work for the rapier down the road.
Yeah.
Might we
think so.
surprise him later?
Can we get a nice box for this?
And she's like, of course. She's like, I mean, once you pay her the 5 gold, yeah, she'll definitely get you a nice. She gives you a nice steel box. Actually, a nice steel box, and like inside the box is like a nice like silk, like a blue silk. Because you said you want a blue color, she has a blue
Yeah,
silk.
thank
So
you.
she
That
puts
is
in there.
such a nice. That is such
shit.
a nice. That is a very considerate little gesture you made there, ma'am. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
She's like, of course, and she like closes it and she gives it to you. It's like, enjoy.
I
I
wonder.
hope he likes it.
I wonder, Idris.
Yeah.
You are rather crafty, and you seem to be probably the most crafty of us all. Would you be able to engrave the insignia of his new deity on the dagger?
With my
Not
finger
magical,
tools.
just
No,
the
not
tinker.
obviously not magical, but
Just the insignia, just so it looks like it. Just.
Actually,
just
I
for
guys
the
gave you
display.
access to his characters. You guys can add the weapon if you want to. The plus
actually,
one.
you know what's crazy? I have this thing called magical tinkering. I'm gonna post it in thing so you can see it. It's
We'll
kinda
give it to
long,
him when he gets here, because he should be here within the hour.
but I can actually like I have these things with magical tinkering. Since he's away, I can kind of explain it to you. But I can make a non-magical object have either shed bright light. Whenever it's tapped by a creature, it emits a recorded message. The object continuously emits your choice of an odor, a nonverbal sound. Wait, where is it? Oh, I thought there was one that I could make it where it's engraved. Never mind. Oh, here it is. A static non-visual. Wait, a static visual effect appears on one of the object's surfaces. So I can make.
Fucking
I can
perfect.
make an object like I can literally have it do whatever. We can even make it where it like if you move it, it like shifts with you, kind of. Make it a
Well,
little
it
bit
says
cool.
static, so.
But the thing is,
Can't
it says
move,
Oh,
you
it
touch
said
a
that.
ti-
Damn it.
but it also says you then touch a tiny non-magical object. This is a magical object.
No, not the box. The box is
Oh.
magical.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't saying engrave the. Oh, you were saying engrave the sword?
Yeah, if we can engrave the sword, engraving the box is the next best thing.
I could probably do that with just my tinkerer's tools if we're just looking at like etching something in. Like,
Just etching it, yeah, I think
Yeah,
it would look
so-
really nice.
yeah, I could probably do that with tinkerer's.
Wait,
tools.
what are you trying to etch?
He just
the
wants me to
image-
etch his sigil into the blade.
The Caden Kylian sigil.
Yes.
The sigil? Oh, you're talking about
The-
the tankard? The tankard symbol?
The
Like,
tankard sigil,
it looks
yeah.
like it basically looks like a tankard. Yeah. You're gonna put that on the blade? Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
it's his, yeah, just
As
for
an
fun, right?
homage.
It's a gift.
Yeah.
Gotcha. No, I was just laughing that you're gonna use that on the blade. Gotcha. I thought you were gonna do that on the rapier. That's why.
Well, yeah, but
Well,
we were
we'll do
holding off
both.
on the rapier
Yeah,
because
we'll
we
do
don't have the
both.
money for it right now.
It'll be
so
a
that's
set.
gonna be
It'll
down
be
the
a
line.
set.
Gotcha.
So right now we're just getting that. So whoever keeps track of the gold, just make sure to subtract that gold.
Yeah,
us getting
500.
his
I don't
dagger.
think we've established
uh,
who does that. Not me.
I
just
think-
Yeah,
I think
Putting
Tom
gold in the
does
loot
it.
page. So what is it?
Yeah,
Minus
terrible.
500?
I think
500
it's
gold pieces.
505.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
got the box.
Oh no,
Yeah.
the box she gave it to you free.
Oh,
but
he
it's
gave us
five-
Swift. Okay.
Yeah, so it's 500 gold pieces. the
I'm just
blade.
gonna put gift
dagger.
item in there right now in case Oz sees it.
Yeah,
Ah,
so
well,
say it
fuck
doesn't
it.
say. No,
No,
say it.
I'll just put dagger.
Yeah, because you'll forget. You'll be like, "Who has
Yeah,
a magic
I will.
item?
I will absolutely
Who has a
forget,
magic
yeah.
item?"
You should
And
put
everybody
dagger
will
in
forget.
single quotes.
Single quotes. There you go.
Or engrave dagger.
Well, I guess we can just leave a message for Oz as to where we're going, and then head over there. And he can meet up with us when he's done praying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, can we say that we go grab him and he's just kind of like silent in the back?
Hey,
still
yeah,
hungover?
Yeah, we're just
he'll
kinda-
come with you guys. Like after
Yeah, we're
he
just
actually
kinda
comes,
dragging
he
him
actually
along
meets
right
you
now.
guys in the morning. He's like, because he can track you guys. He's like, man, why did you guys leave me? Like, oh man, I'm fucking tired. Are we gonna sleep right now? I'm super tired, guys. Or are we gonna go drink? Like he's just like he's ready to go drink or sleep.
Super
He's like just
hungover.
barely
There's
woke up.
time for drink and there's time for work, and now's the time to get coin. I mean, we can
Now's-
still drink,
Now's
But-
the time for work.
Yeah,
but you can still drink at work. But
he needs some
Yes.
hair of the dog.
but we're also earning coin. Let's go, boy, or brother.
Boy, isn't he like older than you?
Forgot who I was talking to. I call Idris boy, and you are
Boy.
the wild man.
Come
I
here,
need a
boy.
nickname for Kale though.
Kale. You healer.
You metal healer.
We want to get really derogatory. We call them heel sluts.
Phil, it's very nice armor that you have, but I could never wear it. I literally I would probably be crushed under the weight of that armor. I don't see how you carry it around all the time. You're a beast of a man.
Years of training.
I have to up my reps, I imagine. To
Yeah, the armor looks pretty cool. I mean, it looks old. It looks like more old. Like it's not normal plate. I mean, it looks normal on the plates in the front, the back, and so forth. It's just the helmet has a little bit of spikes on it, but it's not, it's like more like spike rivets, and like kind of on the back it has a little bit, and the shoulders, but they're not super spiky. They're just like pointy, rivets. But besides that, it's just like a normal full plate. And I mean, of course, you can tell from the helm horror, like the plates is like it's a full face plate, but it's not. I mean, It's a top plate helmet. It's not a full face one, so it doesn't cover your mouth. It just covers as much as it can, so you can see through your eyes and breathe from your mouth.
Put a picture of the helmed horror. That's the armor we took it from. Now it's gonna be different, a little different, but
yeah, I mean, basically, he's not burning inside. It's his face instead. Basically, yeah. Yeah, I can get the picture. 1 second.
Yeah, right there. See it?
it may not be the right one though. I don't know.
Looks like it's close. But a half top.
There's too many different artist renditions. This one looks really orcish. Big orc skull on his shoulder.
Oh, you put. Oh, that's it. Yeah, that is it. So it looks like that.
Oh,
yeah, that's it. Yeah, so that's what it looks like on you.
Nailed it.
Basically.
I just helmed.
I gotta say, it looks awesome.
Yeah, but basically all the red stuff is basically your actual chain shirt, like the chainmail that goes over it and like the padding that goes over it. So that's basically what you see in the openings, and then of course your face. But yeah,
Dale, you are a menacing, like holy man. You walk as if you're an evil like danger, but you're a holy cleric.
Mm-hmm.
Walk softly, carry a big stick, right?
Well, I am a war cleric, so
Yeah. That's the only reason why you can have armor and cast magic, right? Or else you couldn't cast magic with armor on.
yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, the war and the life clerics can both have heavy armor.
Oh, that's great.
Pretty cool.
But I was a soldier before I became a cleric, so
Very nice.
alrighty.
Sweet.
So you're with Osvier. I mean, Osvier found you, so he's with you guys now.
And so we're gonna head towards the Shan fam.
Well, we're
Okay.
not giving him his thing until later.
Yeah, until he gets
Not
up.
Yeah,
until
he's
he's-
like, "What are you guys doing over here?" I thought
Not
we were
until
going
he's
to the
actually
tavern.
And we all
Yeah,
like
yeah.
He's all
huddle up together
confused.
and hold it behind our backs. And
But it's
try
gotta
to
be.
I
It's gotta be before the next fight, so he can actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
I
gonna
was-
he's gonna hunch his like even though he's so tall over you, Torment, he's kind of trying to like use you as like a piggyback. He's kind of like leaning on top of you. He's so drunk and tired.
I was trying to see if I could get my sword improved, but the prices were just too much, so I decided not to. So that's where we were, but we were just perusing. But we're on our way to a we found some missions on the quest board. We're on our way to go to the Shan Family Fun Farm, as Tarman called it.
Fun farm, yes.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
he's like confused, like, all right, well, if it pays, it pays.
Do they grow fun?
Yes. It's one of those farms.
Took you a minute, huh, Tarman?
Alrighty, so you guys start heading out. Let's see. You guys start heading out the city. I mean, it takes you a little while since it's a big city, but once you head out, you start heading out towards the northwest. You start heading out past the other city, from west of here. As you see, the outskirts of it, as you
To the
pass
road
it
map.
on, as you pass it the dirt road, as you keep traveling on the road that trails all the way to the northwest. It takes you about like a couple hours, a couple hours, not too long, until you hit to the point where it's getting more. I mean, there's still plains and there's a little forestation here and there, but mainly it gets to a point where you see a couple farmhouses. Like you see a bunch of farm homes all spread apart, like in different areas of the close to and beyond the horizon of the trail that you're walking on. So you see a bunch of farmlands, ahead of you on the horizon.
Well, I believe this would be the best place to start. Would it not?
I would.
I guess let's head towards the farmhouse. Is there anybody like in the fields?
Yeah, you see some people in the field. They're like working. They're working with their mules. They're working with their mules and so forth, like tending to the crops. And then you see some other like men and women and children working with cows and sheep and so forth. But you see you pass a couple as you're walking. You're passing a couple of these farmhouses, from the side, from the left of you and the right of you, and so forth. And you see them all working and so forth.
Yeah, I want to just flag down the nearest person working. Anybody who doesn't seem to be too busy. I don't want to interrupt the work, but I'd like to flag someone down. The nearest person, yeah. Excuse me. Might I have a word with? We are new to the area. Just a word.
Who do you talk to? There's a couple kids. There's a couple adults. I mean, a couple of men and women and their kids.
Yeah. Okay. The adults in the area. Yeah.
Okay. So while you're talking to them, one of them looks at you and says, "What do you want?"
Hello, friend. We are new to the area, and we're well, honestly, just trying to help.
Help with what?
Might you?
He looks at you like as he interrupts you interrupt him, but he looks at you and he lets you finish.
Might you know of the Shan family, sir? I don't want to intrude on you, but
the Shans. Yeah, I am Shan too. the name's Robert. Shans. Yes, this is all of us. We own all these farmhouses. What we can do for you?
Oh, well, we are looking for a Roderick and a Jonathan just to have a word with him.
Jonathan. He's over there down. Just head the third house to the right. That's his house. That's Jonathan.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you, Robert. Thank you for your time, and I tossed him a coin. Information's valuable these days, and I really appreciate your help.
His eyes go wide. We're drinking tonight, boys. As he puts the coin in his pocket as he goes back to work.
I'm gonna get some brandy.
Yeah, I mean, gold's a shit ton of money to like a farmer. I mean, even though they do make money, but like it's just having a gold.
That's a few pitchers, right?
That's a summer bonus.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, because I mean, most people only get live out throughout the years with silver.
Carmen, you have a knack of making the people you speak with very happy. Every time I see you speak with someone, I'm not necessarily there, but I just see the smiles on their faces.
Oh boy, it's the charisma and the smile on my face that gets them warm on the inside, and they just want to help as much as as much as I can help. And I shake my coin pouch.
I think it might be a little bit of the drinking side that you give them too.
I just know people and what makes them tick.
I know what makes a clock tick. Taken a few apart to find out.
I've never done that, boy, but yeah, never taken apart a clock.
Glad to hear that's not how you learned how to work people.
I am not very good with people. Surprise.
Have you
I
tried?
hope you never tried taking them apart.
Maybe we could learn a thing or two from each other.
Yeah, so you go down after 3 houses, you get to the 4th one, and that's where he said Jonathan would be. You see one guy, he's kind of tall. He's at 6 feet or so. Pretty broad shoulders, and he's just he's kind of moving some type of wheelbarrow, and he has some wheat on there as he moves it around. You see a wife on the porch with some kids as he's moving stuff around.
Jonathan, we're looking for a Jonathan.
Yeah, that's my name.
Oh,
What can I do you for?
Yes, sir. We saw the post that you posted in Absalom. Well, I guess it was by way of the Brothers of Toil, but you needed help with. I forget exactly what it was, but well, friend, we are here. We are here to help.
Creatures attacking your farm?
Yes. Yeah. I mean, I guess you are a venturing group, they call it. I mean, if you guys can help, I really appreciate the assistance. There's been some vile creatures. demons, I would say, attacking our livestock, and I don't know how to stop these. I mean, we're just farmers. We're no militia. I mean, we try to ask the guards. We try to ask ask the guards from Absalon to send some troops. Maybe people from the militia, but they didn't really. I mean, they don't really have time for us, I guess, out here. I mean, they do send when they can, but I guess recently they have not. They did try to send some militia, but the militia that was here couldn't do anything. They would here for a week or two, and then they left because nothing happened. So, and then of course, when they left, things started happening again. So, I mean, hopefully, I don't know how long you wish to stay, but if you can help us, we really appreciate it.
We will do what we can.
Last time we got a troll liver.
I have no idea what that is, but it sounds like you've had some adventures.
We are adventurers. Me and my fellow venturers.
Yeah, might you? It's still like daylight, right? I know we.
Yeah, it's still
traveled.
It's still daylight. Yeah, you left in the morning. Like you did your thing in the morning, but it's still kind of more time. By the time you get here, it's like maybe almost noon. Yeah, but yeah, it's still daytime.
Oh shit! We would love to help, but do you have some coffee for my friend here? And Bo's carrying Oz at this point. Just like,
Oh, okay. He's like, yeah, I
Maybe
could. I think we have a
Health
pot.
potion. Forget.
Maybe you have some coffee,
Fucking buy it.
Madeline, some coffee or tea for our friends here. And she's like, oh yes, dear. And she like kind of goes inside the house.
and Bo just walks Oz over to the table and sits him down. I imagine he's just like,
Yeah, he's pretty hunged over. He partied like really hard with the temple of Callian for sure.
That's why he's being so quiet right now.
Somebody get them an Alka-Seltzer. I mean, an Alka-B seltzer.
Yeah, it's the same thing, it's just Alka Seltzer.
And Idris is gonna just take his journal and just like kind of like when no one's looking, just kind of like etching above the word journal. He's gonna put adventuring journal because he's actually completed an adventure now by like them having completed a mission previously. So he's feeling like he's feeling it. So he's like
He's an adventurer now.
journal. Yeah. So
So in his head about it.
he's internally hyped.
Can we get information on? Would you know? Would you point us in the direction on where to maybe take a look at these demons you speak of? We may not want to fight them right now, but maybe getting a look at our enemy before we fight them might benefit us.
Well, what can I tell you? I mean, and he kind of sits down at his porch as he, Madeline, his wife, comes in and gives you guys tea and so forth. And she gives the tea to Osvir. She's like, "Hope you feel better, hon." And she like, pats him on his back. And she goes back and takes the kids back into the house. He's sitting on the porch now, and he's a pretty tall guy. I mean, and he's definitely like, pretty strong. I mean, like maybe strong as Kale, as you can see. Like he works for a living all his life. He has short brown hair. He's pretty. I mean, he's not super young. Like maybe he's in his early 30s, but I mean, he has a kind of like a clean cut face. Like even though his hair's pretty thick, he keeps his face pretty clean. And he just looks at you all, and he's like, well, it happened about like a month ago, and we've had issues. More than a month. I mean, my family, the Shan family, all of us, there's about like 8 to 15 families around here. All of us are farmers, and we take care of the livestock, and for the Absalon, and the wheat crops and so forth. But besides that, I mean, that's the main resource for Absalon and our income. So we've been taking care. We've been trying to figure out what this problem is, and that's why we've been asking help from Absalon, because the last month we've been attacked by some creatures, demons. I don't know what they are, but they just rip the parts and cut our cows, our sheep, our pigs. They cut them in pieces like nothing. like as if they're butter, and take them away. And the funny thing is, some of them they get taken away. Sometimes they just leave there as if they just ate them right there, and man, they would even just leave a mess for us to clean up. But yeah, we just have been having issues with these creatures. We never see them. I mean, one thing maybe is like some of the kids maybe saw a weird creature, pretty like they said about 8 feet tall in the forest one time, like close by here. But besides that, I don't know. I mean, kids, they exaggerate. They maybe see something that big. Maybe they didn't see anything. I mean, they say it was covered with fur, but that's all I heard. I mean, my boys, my cousins and so forth, we come out here. We actually try to do it a couple weeks. We try like stand out like during the night with torches and to see if we see anything, but
That
nothing
would be
came
my
out.
suggestion, yes.
But nothing came out that night. I mean, one time I think one of my cousins, Darren, one of my cousins, Darren. I mean, he tried to see like if he could find anything. He stayed all night, and he was tired, but he thought he saw something. He said it was a creature with fur, but he wasn't sure. I mean, his other
Nothing-
brothers were with him, but I mean, they were just so drunk. I mean, I don't
And
think he saw anything.
No consistency, no pattern to the attacks, nothing that we could try to replicate. God damn it, Tarmin doesn't know. He wouldn't think this. Would there be any information, nothing else that would help?
I mean, they just attack randomly. I mean, I wish there was a pattern, something they attack
I
a
think
couple
that
of
it-
days. Sometimes they don't attack at all for like 5 days after. Sometimes they attack maybe once a week. I mean, I don't know. Like they
When
attack
was the
randomly.
last attack?
Last attack was maybe after the militia left, about like a couple days ago. We got attacked. Madeline, was it 3 days? And she's like, "Yes, dear." I'm like, "Yeah, 3 days. 3 days."
Mhm.
Yeah, it was 3 days. 3 days ago, we got attacked.
In case my party and I don't find anything on our original initial scout, would it be possible, or would you allow us to maybe pitch some tents at your property's edge where the attacks have normally come from?
Well, there's some houses that like me. I usually stay with my cousins. We try to keep kind of close to where the livestock is. I stay there too sometimes, but usually I stay here with my family. But there's some houses actually you guys can stay too. I mean, they're not occupied. Sometimes some of my family occupied in case we have to get up in the morning, take care of the crops and the livestock. But you guys could definitely stay there if you want. I could show you the area. It's not that far. It's only like it's on the other side of this road, so I can take you to those houses if you want to stay there. Don't worry about it. We'll feed you and we'll give you some good, we'll feed you, give you some good drink. I mean, we got some drink here. Maybe not the one that you love in Absalon. We're not fancy people out here, but we'll give you some decent ale and decent food and a place to stay.
Okay, and we'll stay to try to figure out what's going on and where they're coming from.
If they attacked 3 days ago, and it seems they're attacking every 5 or so days, it may only be a few nights before we see some activity.
Stake out.
Just to,
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, maybe it might be. I mean, if you can figure it out around this area, I mean, stake out. I mean, search the area. I mean, we're thinking they're coming from the north of here, like in the forest. There's some forest lines here. I mean, they're small, little, like forest lines, but I mean, maybe the creatures are in there. I mean, my boys and I, we go in there, we checked it out. I mean, we didn't go too deep, but I mean, we didn't find anything. So we're just like, we don't know where this creature's coming from.
the attacks are all at night, correct?
Yeah, they're usually at night, for sure.
We can sleep.
What's your
more in
name
the
again?
day.
What's your name again, boy?
I'm Idris. I'm an adventurer.
Ah, okay. It's good to meet you as he pats you on the shoulder. All right, that's good. I'll try to remember your name. I don't know all these fancy names you guys have. I'll try to remember them.
I'm Bo. He's Oz.
Armin
Those are the type of names I like.
I'm
Armin
Kale.
Finan, champion of the Iron Fist. Pleasure to meet you, friend.
I will definitely call you Tarmin for sure.
Champion of the Iron Fist.
I'm an adventurer.
He's really proud of that title.
And you, sir, you're the man of the cloth. What is your name again?
I am Kale. I used to be a soldier out west and then became a man of the cloth shortly after.
My God! Wow. soldier, and then they got the calling of the gods. Wow, that's amazing. That is amazing. Well, thank you for y'all being here. I really appreciate it. But let me
Thank you
take
for allowing
Welcome.
us to sleep in one of your houses. We really appreciate that.
Of course. I mean, you're here to help me. We actually use those houses for the militia to stay in there. There's 4 of them. Pick whichever you want, but I appreciate your help. That would be really grateful. We were really grateful for that.
Armin says, "Top buck."
Maybe we should get really drunk and go to sleep for the day, and wake up at night.
I think that
Now
would
you
probably
are
work well.
speaking my language, Bo. I have been trying not to drink as much, but you have said it. Haha. Cheers, friends.
Are you sure we should be drinking with Oz over here trying to recover?
The new deity came. He whatever the god's name is. He drinks at parties the whole night.
Okay.
It was nothing but shots and beers and it was so much drinking. I'm surprised I am not in the same state that Osvir is in.
We have to make sure he's fully committed to his new way.
Okay.
Come on,
Yeah.
Oz. And I pick him up. It's time to go pray to your god.
That was funny, Bo. I like that.
I'm learning.
All right. So after a while, he actually tells you after you guys talk to him for a little bit, he actually invites you in for some supper, and he feeds you guys. It's like stew. It's a big stew. She makes extra, of course, since you guys are here. And you see the 2 little kids. They're like one is a boy, one's a boy, one's a girl, and they're eating. They're like, Papa, cornbread. They're like, they're all excited for the cornbread. And there's a bunch of cornbread
yes,
and
Papa.
big stew.
Give me some cornbread too. I'm at the kid table.
So yeah, I mean they have a bunch of cornbread and a big stew, and it's like it has some meat in it a little bit, but mainly it's just potato and like some other vegetables,
Yeah.
like carrots and so forth. But like yeah, it's a good stew, and they make it pretty well, and they serve you guys all.
Bo gets seconds.
Yeah, I mean after that, he kind of like leads you to the mother takes the kids away as they kind of take them, as you guys talk business. He kind of tells you the direction. He kind of tells you the direction where the houses are. He'll take you himself. He says to all of you, he's like, depending how long you want to stay, I mean, let me know, and I'll try to do what I can to, send some of my boys to help you. You guys need some help. Depending how much, how big this creature is. If there's a bunch of them, I mean, we heard that most like it's a pack because I mean, maybe they killed like 10 cows and like almost like 20 sheep the last month, and they killed some of our chickens.
Ooh.
So I mean, I don't know if it's a pack or not, but like just let me know if you need some of my boys to help you out too. I'll send some of my boys. I mean, they're not fighters, but hey, I mean, they're there. They got the spirit. If you need
These
somebody
boys,
there.
your children. Are these your children? or
No, they're
your-
my cousins. They're my cousins.
Man,
We don't give a shit about
Yeah.
them.
Oh, they are willing men that would like to take on the task. We will absolutely take the help. But no need to send the
we've done this
children.
centuries.
I believe that's why we are here to,
Yes.
keep people alive.
Okay. I mean, if you suit yourself, then I mean, let me know and I can send them. If not, then yeah, by all means, I'll take you to the place where you guys will be staying for sure. And then and he brings out like kind of like a bottle or two of a bottle of like of actual like of a type of ale, and he's like, "This is the only we got. I mean, I don't got anything fancy, but you can drink up, all of you. Thanks for coming." As he kind of like pours a drink for all of you guys.
Yeah, and I think correct me if I'm wrong, Tarman. I'm sure you probably had the same thought. He's an adventurer as well, but he is much my senior, and so he would know more than I. But I think if you could inform your cousins of where we're staying, in the place, the residence you've allowed us to be in, if you can inform them and let them know if they see any unusual activity, that's what we're here for, to alert us right away, and so we can take care of whatever said.
Yes.
I
problem
think he
comes-
just said
comes
that.
by.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, definitely. Like, if you need help,
But
just
I
let him
wanted to
know.
make
And
sure
he'll
that he
send.
knew
Yeah.
that all those people knew we were there. So we just want to make sure that he knows that we're all there, that to like just come to us
Idris,
right away. if
you
they-
know what send help means, right?
Yeah, but if
How
you
will
give
we
him
be
10
able? How will we send for the help? Is there a flare that we would like would send in the air?
Bo like looks between the group. You're bringing your cousins
We-
to us, right?
He's all like, he laughs as he drinks a little bit. He's like, boy, we just yell out, help, we'll be there.
All right.
I was meaning we were more going to use them as you know, sentries and scouts.
Yes,
than
bring them
fighters.
here.
Well, I'll see
Bring
if they.
them to us. We'll use
I'll
them
see-
as scouts and sentries.
He looks at it, he's like, well, I don't know about scout sentry. They're no scouts, boy. But I mean, I'll let you if I can get some of my boys, I'll get them out there.
His boys, his truck driving back road boys. They're just here to fuck some shit.
We don't need
up.
them to fight. We can just use them as eyes.
And Big Fire Red going on the 9-5 eastbound.
Yeah, get my boys out of here.
Start whooping and hollering when you see it.
Hell yeah. So I guess
Yeah.
I guess they're only there to be a support if you need for help the fight.
Yeah, like if you call help, they'll definitely like.
They don't
some
seem
of
to
the,
be the
the
intelligent
houses.
type.
Yeah,
Right?
the houses are close by, so they'll definitely hear you from an echo away.
They'll
They'll
like
definitely get
start
to you.
shooting their longbows from the house just to harass the enemy for us.
Yeah. Well,
Like,
most of them have.
"Look
Have,
over
yeah, most of them have family, so a lot of them he can't spare a lot because a lot of them are going to stay with their family to protect them, just in case something bad happens. So that's
I think
why
we
a lot
should
of them
count them
yeah.
as distractionary. I don't think
Yeah,
they're gonna
if-
help us in the fight at all. I think we're all too
No.
badass.
Carmen says, if the town is in peril and people's lives are at risk, then send every man willing to fight. If not, I believe we will be able to handle the situation
Whatever.
at hand.
And he nods. It's just like, I hear you. I hear you. So,
Reserve your men for protection of the town, my friend.
Yeah.
Sounds like this threat may be a bit larger than we anticipated in the beginning.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. You're a smart lad. I like it.
I'm not smart, my friend, but I have been around. The wisdom of the monastery has taught me a lot in my day.
You come from a monastery. I don't know what that is. Is it like a big farmland? A big farm community?
Yes, we had a rather nice farm there. It was quite a magnificent farm. Yours is a little better than what we had, but for where we were, it was rather nice. The times I spent there were enjoyable. Maybe it's the nostalgia that I prefer, but yes, a beautiful farmland.
What did y'all grow?
Oh, my friend, we grew everything. We were a small monastery far out, and Tarman gets kind of like stoic. He's reminiscing on the past.
He's
Music is
reminiscing.
matching
Idris will say, "Was it a fun farm like you said this one was?"
It was quite the fun farm. It's where I learned everything I know. One day, I would hope to take you there. Maybe you can learn a thing.
I'll be right back.
Oh, we bored the
Maybe one
DM.
day.
I'm always
Always missing a good RP.
Let's take a piss too. There you go. Might as well.
Oh
be a
man,
sec.
the music was swelling and you were talking
Yeah, I
about
know,
your
right?
past. I was like,
I'm like, it all just fit.
I was about to cry. Now I'm gonna sit here with blue
Oh.
balls.
Blue eyes.
Hang on, I can pause the music. Ready? I am.
Big blue welling eyes glistening with tears that are about to fall. And I'm in limbo now. Feels strange.
You just wanted that good old cry, didn't you?
I was there for it. It was so good. I don't know if you saw me, but like I perked up and I was grinning all of a sudden. I was like, this is Tarman. This is Tarman. I've been wanting. Give it to me. Give it to me. Okay, I gotta take a
Give
piss.
us the Tarman.
No!
Give us the Tarman backstory.
I'm like, character story. Ah,
He was inviting me there and everything.
the music, everything. We ought to
And
call our
now we
group the
don't-
Blue Balls.
And now we don't get to go.
Yeah, now we're uninvited.
We don't get to go there with him.
No.
That's just like Tarman too, to shut down at the last minute. Huh. I'm gonna ask his player just to make sure.
Is it like Shangri-La? Is that his monastery is like Shangri-La?
It's like the
Like
perfect place.
Yeah, the hidden place we'll never be able to.
He
venture
got
to. We're not
kicked from
worthy.
it.
Oh,
He got perma banned from Shangri-La.
you got iron fisted?
That's hilarious. Damn it. That moment's not gonna come again.
No, not for a long while.
That's what I live for. That's why I recorded it, man. At least we got.
All right, back. Sorry about that.
I could put
We
like
have the
ridiculous.
momentum.
Yeah, I could have put ridiculous sound effects with it, like that
So-
that record screech when it's like. Okay, I gotta go.
Simon stepped away for a second.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, basically, like after you guys' conversation and telling you what's happening. Oh, is there any other questions you ask him about the?
Carmen was the one that was in the middle of talking about it.
Yeah,
so I don't.
Tarman
Okay.
was in the middle of the story.
Yeah.
The middle of his sad story.
Well, yeah, I had to get more cognac.
Nice.
I thought it was
ice,
water.
cognac and ice.
Well, no, it was water. It was water a couple hours ago.
Not
Water and
anymore.
I had to clean it. It was just what was left over in the glass
okay.
after I washed it.
Yeah,
Now,
I got cognac just for Servan.
okay, is everybody sufficiently edged up for this story? This coming.
I just got my whiskey and got the whiskey ball.
Okay, let's bring on the heartfelt music.
And
Okay.
we're rolling.
Give me
cue-
that Tarman goodness that I
cue
want. Let's go.
music.
Oh, we're gonna
Let's
ask
see
him.
that character story come out.
We ask him
This
anything
day
else.
in a monastery. I'm kidding.
Yes!
Kidding.
Tarman! Tarman! Tarman!
We're all like
Leaning forward.
a little bit, like into it, waiting for him to
Listening.
tell us about the monastery.
Bows like this.
So, it was a very fun farm.
And we grew everything, and I think of the moment's gone. Okay, it's time to move on. Let's just go.
Oh.
Is there anything else to ask him, or is that pretty much it? Was there anything else you want to ask him about the creatures?
We still invited?
Can we go
No,
there with you one day, Tarman?
I think we're done with the creatures.
Okay,
Yes, one day
gotcha.
I will take you all to the monastery, and we will travel
Yes.
together, and it will be a beautiful excursion.
Huzzah! You see
What's
Bo
the-
standing up with his arm in the air.
No, I don't think there's anything else we want to ask.
Right,
I
anticipation.
don't think Tarman would think to ask anything else.
I
His
heard-
intelligence is low. He's got a good wisdom, but his intelligence is low.
Tarman's,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
we were all
Yeah,
hand
Kale's-
on his words, so we don't even.
And Kale's more of a duty man. He's just here to do the duty.
And
Gotcha.
I'm
So-
smart, but I'm not wise or charismatic.
Bo's seen it all, and he's not smart enough to ask more questions.
All right, so he's like, all right, and then
The
like
question man is not here.
he brings
Figure out.
another bottle because he actually likes you all, and he pours another of his ale, and you guys drink and talk, and he's just tries to get to know you all for a little bit. After that, it gets a little bit like after evening time. He's like, all right, let me take you out to the houses, lads, and I'll let you like hang out there, and well, hopefully we can catch these suckers tonight. If not, well, I'll see you in the morning. We'll have some breakfast early. I'll be working though. I mean, early when the sun hits, but I'll see you after that. And he takes you off to the houses, and it's on the other side of the road, kind of close to past the field, and another like barn with like some like close to where like there's some like sheep and chickens. And when he passed that, then he head to like these four
Music
little
is
houses.
perfect.
These little four houses, and like these little small houses are kind of close to another like pin of like of sheep, and also like another like a crop field, like a small crop field, and that's where you guys are at. And I'll put you guys right now.
Yeah, come on. Where you at, Oz?
And it's nighttime, right?
It's evening. It's evening. It's almost getting darker, but it's evening.
You see Bo's like passing all the chickens and stuff. He's like starting to lick his lips a little bit and rub his. He unconsciously puts his hand at his belly.
So just to clear, Bo, on your plan, Your plan, Bo, is for all of us to stay up through the night and then sleep during the day, and then again be alert and kind of like look around at night and sleep during the day, right? Am I
Yes.
correct?
It just
what it sounds
in
like.
the world there are animals that are very successful, staying awake at night and sleeping during the day.
I've read about nocturnal. They're nocturnal animals from books, Bo. That things you read. I've learned about them.
Nocturnal. You mean night animals?
Night animals, nocturnal. Synonymous.
But yeah, he leaves you guys here. He takes you. These are the 4 houses. He's like, any of the 4 houses. I mean, they're pretty much non-occupied. So pick your choosing, lads. And I'll see you in the morning. Thanks for helping us out. I really appreciate it. It's good meeting you all.
That house looks nice.
I think I agree with Kale. The farthermost house that.
Well, I'm not on the
of
new
edge of
map.
Property. I think that
Maybe
would
I
be
need to
the best.
refresh.
Oh, let me.
I'm not
yeah.
on the
I
map
didn't either.
either.
He was. Yeah, we don't see the map either. He was just.
I was
saying.
Okay, there you go.
I was
Let me
just
know if you
choosing
guys
a
see
map.
it.
Okay, now I
Yes.
do.
Do you see all the
Yeah, I see
torches?
it.
You see a bunch
I
of
see.
you see a bunch of like basically like sticks on top of like lamps, like fire lamps on the ground as they all light up the houses.
See, I had a feeling Mike was trying to get to a map. It sounded like it.
So yep, that's what you guys see.
I like this house right here.
Yeah, you can open it up and
Because it's close enough to the forest. If we hear anything, or is that farmland up to the north?
it's more farmland. You see a little bit
Okay.
forest line, but it's much further north. It's much further north.
Okay,
I don't
but
have
this
any
gives
dark
us the
vision.
quickest exit. The quickest exit when something is going on.
I like this tree.
I think if I can have Rusty on the roof of the house, just kind of like circling it but looking outwards, and then if he sees anything, he can kind of stomp on the roof to get our attention.
I just went into the Shadowland.
There you go. I opened the door. There you go. You guys
Oh.
can see the house.
Oh, that's cool as hell, dude. How do you do doors?
You just make a separate dynamic line for it.
Little
Okay,
wall.
okay. Yeah, I actually got I bought it for my session that I'm hosting tomorrow. It's the first one I'm doing with dynamic lighting.
It's awesome. It's fun.
I got like dynamically lit dungeon map. Hopefully, I get that.
You know what's really fun is when you do invisible creatures and you put in your GM layer and then you appear them right in front of your
Yeah.
players. They're like, "What the fuck?" I'm like,
Yeah,
it
it's
was
the first
invisible
time I'm
the whole
doing.
time.
I have traps laid out, a few traps in my dungeon that they might hit. So, and
Gotcha.
they're also invisible. I just, it's a lot of fun. Okay, so
Awesome.
we're
You activated
getting
my trap
ready-
card.
I
Yeah, if
think
you ever want to talk
Carmen-
about it, let me know. We can always talk about it in the week.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, DM's notes. I want to record that one too. That's a good combo.
But yeah, you guys go into the house, right? This one. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
And can I have Rusty on the roof, like circling and scouting, and then he can like stomp if he sees anything for us to come out and see?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
How can you guys see inside the house or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
kind of like faded a little bit.
It's like grayed out, but
Oh yeah. But it's because there's only lighting from outside. I'll put. There's an actual. There's like a little fireplace, and you guys can ignite it if you have a like flint and steel, and
Nice.
the fireplace will light up, and you have illumination from there. So let me put that.
I have a tinder box. If you guys want, we can.
I have
Yeah,
a flint.
Carmen has
yeah.
a tinder box. So, and he also can kind of control fire. So,
Be my guest.
I'll spark a tinder box, and the one little
There you
spark,
go.
you see Tarman grabs it with his finger, a little wisp of wind, and he flares it out until it become an actual campfire.
Okay. So is that better lighting now?
Much better. That's
looks
cool.
beautiful.
That's really cool.
Awesome.
And Bo is in fact in the tree, by the way.
Oh, he's gonna be in the tree. Okay. I just saw you there. I was like, is he in the tree, or you just forgot to move your? Okay, so I'm gonna put him a little bit outside, so the defender's outside, just to represent that he's on top of the roof.
Yeah.
So he's gonna be outside. Okay, but you guys are inside. It's a nice little like just house, like a cottage. It's just like there's a little like bed, a small bed, some barrels, And then there's like a little desk, and there's like cabinets. Actually, there's some like leftover food and like maybe a bottle or so of ale, but that's it. And then there's a little chest, but the chest is made just to carry to put stuff in there, but it's empty right now.
Armin grabs the ale and sits down on the table, puts his legs up and cracks it open and starts drinking.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
take. I'm gonna.
You do have
take-
those wines. You still have those old wines you have been drinking.
Those 2 gold wines.
Yeah. Well, he only showed him one. He didn't show them the rest.
I'm gonna take 10 minutes and cast purified food and drink as a ritual.
Okay.
And so all non-magical food and drink within pretty much the table is what I'll do. Will be
Yeah.
purified and rendered free of poison and disease. So if it was too old and it started to have like disease, then it's not disease.
Yeah. There's some chicken legs and there's some like bread, like thick bread, like Sir Van's bread out there, but like obviously eaten. Like people were eating here and they left all the leftovers.
I gotta
Of
make
course,
this
Not a-
Servan character in this world.
Amazing bread.
I need to find out who this.
Phenomenal, beautiful bread. Super
But I'm
soft
talking about the
inside.
breads that he put
I
in the
know.
general chat.
He's gotta
They
be a
were really
character
nice.
Oh, I
now.
didn't get to see it. Did it load
It's gotta
up?
be a
But,
character
uh,
that makes bread in this world. We gotta go meet him.
But yeah, definitely. And then like you see it like with the ritual that he casts his magic, the kind of like the energy kind of like flows to the food as it kind of like reforms into like almost a full like bread and full like chicken. So everything's back to normal. So it looks like it's fresh.
Good bread, right?
Nom nom nom. It looks like good bread, yeah.
It's in general chat. Likes to see
Yeah,
you look.
With the
yeah,
very
no,
top.
I just saw it up at the top. So.
One day Bo will find this bread.
How do you see me looking?
I see your eyes flicking around.
Oh, okay.
Your camera's on, bro.
No, I know, but I didn't know if you.
No,
I was
yeah.
Like, you see
So
my
we're
screen?
chilling. Yeah, Tarman's at the table. I
Yeah.
think Oz is
We're just
at the
chilling,
table
drinking.
too, recovering.
I
Yeah,
will
when everybody
also
walked inside,
imbibe a beverage.
when everybody walked inside, some of y'all may have heard a bunch of scrambling up the tree trunk.
So we know that Bo is.
Yeah, Bo's chose to. He like
I'll
didn't
take a
enter
look
the
outside.
place. Yeah, he like climbed one of the trees, one of the thick trees are outside, and he climbs on top of it, and he's like kind of like resting on like one of the branches.
Yeah,
on the
I'm
tree.
perching in a way that where the branches where I can see out of them. Just so, just to make sure that the branches aren't blocking my view while I'm surveying the area. Just
Okay.
yeah, placing myself so.
Sounds good.
Oh, and just a little side note. I know we mentioned talking about culling weed flower instead. I started telling my wife it is when I'm imbibing botanicals.
Nice.
So
There you go.
that's my new fancy way of doing it. I stick my pinky out now when I do it.
Yeah,
That's funny.
imbibing botanicals. It's not substance abuse. It's substance appreciation.
It's those tasty botanicals.
Yeah,
But
it's
take-
You know,
Yes.
this is what I always say. It's not world domination. It's world optimization. Alrighty, so okay, Bo's outside. You guys are inside eating and drinking whatever's in there. As you guys keep yourself warm and cozy with the fireplace. What do you guys want to do then?
Gotta look for like
Keep
food.
watch.
Gotta look for cheese. No kidding.
No, there's cheese.
I want to loot
he
everything
purified
in the
it.
house.
Yeah, he purified it. There's cheese. Yeah, yeah.
Guess
for
I'm
sure.
looking around this area to see if there's anything peculiar to see.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
once nightfall comes,
make a
then we'll probably
perception.
start.
Yeah, definitely make a perception.
That is a 20.
Dice rolls.
Gotcha.
Love me some dice rolls.
Ooh.
16 plus 4. Give it to me. I got a world map pulled up of the local Absalon region on the side here from the resource page. It's really cool. It's helping me immerse myself.
You know,
Nice.
It's a
What if
pretty
they-
nice scenery
good
that
idea to
we got in this area.
bring over some cattle.
Let's see. So make it 20. Yeah, yeah. With the 20, you see beyond like some of the like the little parts where there's sheeps, and then of course there's the field in front of you. Then you see the houses. I mean, they're empty, of course. Past that, you see like another field and so forth. Past that, you see kind of like the horizon line of like a forest line, and past that, you're trying to look, but it's getting darker because there's not a lot of illumination at this point because the sun is setting as dusk at this point. But you see from this forest line, you don't see anything unnatural at first. Like you feel just calm and collective, just the end of the day. Like if any farmer that would work here, it's the end of the day, relaxing. It's time to like go to bed and get up and do work again. So right now it's just a relaxing sunset as you see the sun kind of go down. So yeah, nothing you notice is kind of out of the ordinary yet.
This is beautiful. I love being alive. Sunsets are amazing.
Yeah, it is very beautiful. Like especially in the field where you are.
And the music is translating that.
Music has been like so
What
good.
music are you
Yeah.
hearing, Bo?
I'm
Bo, are you
outside.
feeling
I'm talking
okay?
to myself. You can't hear me. This music is so good.
The music of nature.
The music of nature.
I think Tarman's sitting at the table trying to show Idris how to
And
open
the
a
song's
beer
over.
with a knife. He's sitting there like, you
With
do
a
it right.
knife.
You gotta. It's not about leverage. You gotta get the knife underneath the backside of the beer, and you gotta pop it off. It's not about
I'm
the
gonna try
leverage.
it. Let me see how I do. I think I manage. I just barely managed to pop one
Lucky
off the way
13.
you showed
Hell
me.
yeah.
Very crude, not sophisticated looking at all. But I get. I've never once opened one that way. Actually,
It
usually
looks
they're
like-
opened for me. Honestly,
It
that's
looks like you've
that's-
come a long way, friend. Maybe there's actually some.
I didn't catch that last part.
Maybe there's some hope for you yet.
Not for you yet. Okay, sorry. You cut out. I didn't hear. Actually.
Yeah, it did cut out for me too.
Well, I'm new to adventuring, but I'm enjoying my time.
I'm happy to be here for it.
Hey,
Right.
you guys should see this out here. It's pretty.
Sure. Tarman goes outside with his
Yeah.
beer.
Why
Yeah,
not?
Kale's gonna take his outside too.
I hear things are even prettier after you have a few drinks in you, is what Tarman has said. So, I imagine this will get better the more I drink.
Everything and everyone, my friend.
Bo says, if you need help with things looking pretty, then you see a burning joint fall in front of your feet. And it's a fatty. Nice prop work.
What is this?
That was so good.
You breathe it in.
He picked it up from his feet.
Enjoy some
Here, let me give you a light.
botanical
Oh,
enlightenment.
thank you.
Ah, there you go.
Good prop work. High quality production going on here.
It's quite pretty. Yes, I think I'm seeing it now.
This is what it's about, my friends. A lot of your important things in the world of buildings and societies, all of it is small in comparison to that great light that is shining over our world right now.
What?
We
It
need
just takes another hit.
to
I
find
see.
out what disturbs the night so that we can save the day.
Why don't you pass him the joint back?
We
Maybe
go
he needs
into
it.
the night to save the day. Ah,
And by looking inward, we can see outward. Oh, I see. I understand.
the father reference right there.
Yeah, hell yeah, it was beautiful.
Like, I guess we just sit and watch the sunset.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
so
I mean-
sweet, guys.
Yeah,
I mean, usually
I am emotionally
usually-
invested in this now.
like you guys are just chilling, doing what you're doing, resting, enjoying yourself, the cannabis, the drinks, the food. I mean, it feels like a very nice, and the wind itself is very cool and nice. And as the sun sets down from dusk, and to the point you guys rest. I mean, and enjoy the rest of the night until it becomes dark. And now it becomes into a point that the only illumination you see now is the torches, the lamp torches that are on the ground, illuminating the houses and the area around you.
At this point, Bo will go back inside with everybody and be like, if you listen closely, it's like you can hear the voice of God talking to us right now.
I think I hear it.
Yeah.
So are you guys gonna, like, it's nighttime? Are you guys choose to rest? Are some of you gonna rest? Or some of you guys stay
He's
awake?
telling us we should
I
go to
think we're-
sleep.
No, Bo, you said we were all gonna stay awake through the night and then
Oh,
sleep
yeah.
during the day.
Yeah, we rested it during the
It was
day.
your plan, Bo.
That's really good weed that I brought. I'm sorry. I got
It's okay.
way too high looking
Um,
at the sunset.
I'm after what Bo said. Idris is going to adopt his mantra is we go into the night to save the day, and he's going to etch it into the back of his adventuring journal, and it's going to be and it's going to say we go into the night to save the day, and it's going to be credited to Bo. Like the so it's gonna, it'll be in quotes and it'll say Bo, but that is
Hell yeah! My man, look at you go.
Hello, sorry about the wait.
No, you're good, man.
Ah, you're good. You just been
Worth
drunk
the
this whole
wait.
time.
You've been
Yeah,
hungover this
you actually
whole
were
time,
hangover the whole time.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right.
We literally have gone from one building to another. That's it. That's all you missed.
We
No,
did a lot
that's a
of-
lie. You left the
Attaboys.
city. You left the city.
We've done a lot of role
We
play,
left
character
the
development.
adventuring hall,
It's
and
been
now
role
we're in a
playing the
house.
whole time.
It's been so much fun. It's been such a great session.
We almost.
I'm so
had
happy
a
to have
tear
all of y'all
jerker.
here.
We almost had
Oh
a tear
man,
jerk.
I was blue ball with tears.
What happened?
Tarman was
Tarman talk-
this close to going off on his past. It was so close, and the music was just happening to swell at that
Oh, the
moment with
music
emotional
has-
trumpets.
has been nuts all night.
The music has been nuts all
He was-
night, right
He
on
was
cue.
inviting us all to the monastery to visit it. Like it was getting there. The crescendo was close.
Me and Lex
Oh,
were talking
shit.
about it. Lex was like, "It's the Shangri-La. It's the perfect place that we'll never get to now." Because we just got cut off. It's just, fuck.
We got blue balled.
It was beautiful.
Yeah,
And then both threw a joint at my feet. So
And we all got stoned watching the sun set together, while you were hungover at the table.
we
Just throwing
yeah.
up.
basically went back
Just like,
to the Pathfinder Lodge, and we've gotten a couple new missions. We're going to right now. We're helping a farming family fight some creatures
that
in the
can-
night, either demons or we're not sure what it is. But
sounds like a bear.
yeah, they gave us a house to rest in for the night, and we're
Okay.
kind of sentry keeping watch for whatever's been killing all their livestock.
I think everybody was just now walking back inside from the sunset, and it's properly getting dark. So it's a good time for Oz to come to.
The perfect time for Oz to come out of his hangover.
Yeah, I think we can now that he's out of his hangover and we're about to go out and
Oh,
scout
you
the
would-
area. I think
yes.
it would be. Well, I don't see why we wouldn't, right?
Yes,
Tarman?
yes.
I'm just like, why are you
Would you
talking
like
so
to-
Yes,
loud
this is
still?
perfect. No, absolutely. I love you. I kiss you on the cheek.
I take a box out of the bag of holding and I pass it to Tarman.
Okay.
I mean, you should give this.
For me. Oh, okay.
No, you're gonna do it. I was just giving it to you. It's
I
not
know, I
for
know,
you.
I know.
You know what this is, right?
I
You
know,
what-
I know.
Bo's got his arms
I know.
crossed and his eyes are open. He was like,
Brother, welcome back. And Tarman gives you a box, and the box has a tankard engraved on the top of it.
Oh
Tankard
shit!
that resembles the your new deity.
Katie Callian.
That is so fucking cool. That is verbatim what Osmir says.
Is he excited just from the box?
That's exciting.
He-
Just wait.
This is
Okay, I'm gonna open the box. What's in the box?
I'll let them describe it since they did so much effort.
Okay.
The first thing you see is this dagger hilted with bone.
It's in a box with an inlay that is the same hue as the color of your skin.
That is so fucking cool. Out of
On
character.
the bottom of the dagger is an engraving of the insignia from Cade and Kalian, the tankard.
That is so fucking cool. I take it out and I'm like, feeling the weight of it. And I just it's like that thing where like older guys are like trying not to cry, but they're like failing. Like I just get really quiet and I'm like, dagger.
Every time he breathes in, it's like,
Yeah, it's like holding it a little bit too hard.
It is also enchanted, so your strike is always true.
Oh my god, I need to be late to sessions more.
This is what we did the whole session. We pretty much spent the session going
was
around town
great.
and doing this dagger.
Yep.
We were like, we're gonna get him a gift.
yeah, it's
I want to
perfect.
do like this cool flip between my fingers with it, just and look super cool.
And the music is point on again.
The music
Yeah.
is so good again.
This is so fucking cool. I'm so happy right now.
Make sure you add a +1 dagger to your inventory now.
Okay. Let me do that right now.
Is it a +1? Is that what it
Yes.
is?
Yeah, that's right.
Nice.
What it magically, or that's what I thought we were getting.
Welcome to motherfucking D&D night, people.
This is so cool. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
so
just
it's a
gonna
gift
put
from us all.
enchanted.
We scoured the city as you were partying with your new deity, and you were hungover the whole day.
We literally
Yeah.
dragged you around the city.
As we prepared
Honestly, I'm
for our
kind of
next
having the
adventure.
best. I'm having the best night of my life. I mean, I got really drunk and then I got a cool gift.
Yeah.
You did the etching.
Yeah, is it +1 to hit or +1 to damage?
Both.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Yeah, it's a magic weapon.
And
Hell
it is,
yeah.
my friend, the engraving, not the magical imbuement, but the
Yeah, no,
engra-
I just did the engraving. I'm sorry.
the
Yeah.
engraving was
Yeah.
done by Lex.
Who?
Not Lex. Sorry, I sneezed a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me, Lex.
Just looking at the camera, I'm like, who?
Wait, who?
I mean,
Wait, who's the
Idris.
sexy speak of?
Idris, I mean,
It's
yes,
canon that all
Idris.
sneezes sound like now.
I'm gonna do like that, like reach out for a handshake to Lex, but it turns into a hug, and then like a quick.
Breaking
like-
the fourth wall.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Lex.
I'm still a little.
Is everyone coming
Hung
down with a
over.
cold?
Sorry, I had something in my throat. I do that to Idris. I mean.
Lex.
Oh yeah.
You know what it is?
Also-
Because the DM said he only likes the short names, or the character he had. He was like, "Oh, your fancy name," and so my regular name is the one that everyone.
Everybody's gonna get an awesome high five because you guys are all poggers.
And then you
Bugs.
also see Kale sporting his new armor.
Ooh, describe the armor.
I'm so glad that I didn't fuck that up that bad for you.
Yeah, so we decided that what was it? Idris was trying to get a magical weapon. We were trying to we were trying to further things along and get a magical weapon, and we decided that you
Out of
would be the-
everyone, you needed
you
the
would be the
most.
best one to have
I
that.
realized
that
in a
weapon,
couple of
yeah.
sessions that I missed that other people hadn't gotten, like, because I knew that we had one person get a full plate, and so I was thinking other people were getting, like, certain things here and there, and so I was, like, trying to see about it, and then he was like, no one else has one, and I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, no, then let's get someone else. And so
Yeah.
we're like,
We
we're
got
gonna
the
turn
plate
it into a
because-
gift.
And we had to pay for my plate.
Yeah.
You mended it.
I owed you for that anyway because I kind of biffed that shit anyway.
Bo is the only one that has not reaped the benefit of the party gold yet, so we need to make sure he gets something.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
away.
He gets something
so
this one. He gets something for this next one.
What is he even
I'm doing
use,
that.
though? What would he even get him?
leather armor, a cloak or something, some kind
Well,
of
Oh, you mean something that would be an enhancement version, like not just a
maybe. I
standard-
don't know. I'm just brainstorming.
Yeah.
Don't they
First
have
thing I
magical
think of.
clothing that can contain spell slots in it?
Oh,
Or is that something I
what?
made up?
Well, I know that there's
that in a
pearl of
D&D game
power.
once.
There's a pearl of power.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, the pearl of power I think grants spell slots back, like on a charge, but
Oh,
I don't
right.
think it
think,
gives you like
to think
Yeah.
about.
Like you can't trap a spell in it.
Oh, and I also voiced that we think that Esmir might be
Old
the
lady.
witch lady.
Good
the witch,
thinking, yeah.
The grandmother. No, the old mother.
The
not
mother.
The grandmother.
Although she helped us, and we're not sure why she helped us. That's
Because she
very-
wanted to bone
Well,
Idris.
Plus, we had similar interests
Not
because the
initially.
brute was.
Actually, she
rooting
didn't bone
things
any
for
of you
her.
guys. She didn't
No,
bone any of you guys.
She
No, I know.
showed
None
up
of you
out
guys-
of nowhere.
None of you
and
guys
blew
banged
up
the
a bunch of
DM.
spiders
Like, what's
out
up
of
with
nowhere.
that? What's up with that? I failed. Like, you gotta bang the DM at least once a session. Come on. Like,
You
come on.
weren't making your voice smooth enough for me. I was.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'll
I'm
practice.
pretty sure
on my
the witch
girly
had
voice
said
just
that
for
she
you.
wanted the brute dead for one reason or another.
We need to put on some Barry White
Carmen
and
never
just really
been
get
someone on the first
Idris in
night.
the mood.
Oh damn.
Carmen was the one who was originally trying to take her, and then after. Oh no, it was Oz, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was totally
Yeah.
me, I think.
Yeah.
And then you
All I
were
have to
like,
say
I had a
is-
bad dream, so never mind. And then I was like, hey. I was like, hey, if you're looking for something,
Oh, yeah,
I've
and
never
then I
done
wrote-
it, you know,
You have a slot in our little book of people getting our little,
Yeah, we added you to the tally.
yeah,
The body
yeah,
count. The body count.
Yeah,
you added me to
exactly.
the
The
book?
body count. Yeah.
You're in the body
added me
count.
to the book.
You don't have a tally yet.
Zero though, but
You know what's so
You're-
funny?
you're in the body count.
You know what's so funny though? All
I'm
you
on
guys have,
board.
all you guys' background story now. Every
forgot
guys
about that.
interacting in the game. I have so many plots already. So
Nice.
Awesome. That's so
That's
true.
crazy.
Giving
of
us
content.
magical gonorrhea.
Well, no, hopefully not.
I'm
Well,
gonna
gay.
do
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna do that flip with my new dagger, and I will just say,
Yeah, man.
thank you everyone for this. Sorry, I was out of commission. I partied too hardy. Actually, you can always party hardier, but I wasn't willing. I'm a new convert to this new religion, so. Anyways, I'm gonna stab people in the heart with this if they try to mess with any of you. So good talk. And then Osvir like awkwardly just starts looking at his blade again.
This is
I
in
mean,
character.
There's a wine. There's a bottle of ale. There you go. That Tarm is
Yeah.
drinking.
Yeah, there's ale and cheese
Oh, hell yeah, let's drink.
that's been purified by
Here.
like,
Also, you have
I
the
had
bottle.
Idris.
You have the old bottle of wines as well.
Armin's
we keep
drinking.
those-
Here.
We keep those for our mediocre special occasions.
Well, you
we
only
found
checked
out-
one bottle. You only checked one bottle. You haven't checked the rest.
They're each their own magical item.
Oh. We
Well,
keep those
anyways.
for occasions.
So, anyways,
Didn't realize, yeah.
who's gonna rest and who's gonna stay watch for the night? I guess, or what do you guys are planning to do? What's your strategy?
Armin is fully
Well-
rested. I can keep watch. I think we should have multiple people
I
keeping
am
watch
too. I'll
in
keep
different
watch with
locations.
Carmen.
Yeah.
All
Idris
depends on
always
if we-
rests because Rusty's always alert.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is rested. Okay, gotcha. So you're gonna sleep in the bed.
Yeah, but,
Did we,
but
like,
Rusty
party?
does. Rusty does. Oh no, it's nighttime. I thought you meant in the morning.
It's nighttime. It's
yeah,
nighttime.
no. We're staying awake
Kind of
through
seem
the
like
night.
we're about to party
Yeah.
though.
Everyone's
So,
staying awake through the night so we can sleep
everybody's
during the
staying-
day.
Okay,
Yeah.
everybody's staying awake. Okay, gotcha. Cool. All right.
I think we drink and we party until it's about maybe
I thought you
1
meant
o'clock,
when-
maybe 2
yeah.
o'clock in the morning, and then at which point we should all go out and sentry and
Yeah.
keep watch on the area.
Okay. Well, do you guys just drink that? I mean, you only have one bottle of ale. That's not gonna last you that long. Do you
No,
guys
yeah, we
drink your
just-
wines, or that's it?
No, we just drink the ale and then we're gonna go sentry. So
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
all that little
Yeah.
bar time buzz, but not not totally hammered.
Yeah,
Right.
just
Enough for a
Damn,
table conversation.
Damn, I
that's
wanted
all.
you. I wanted you guys drunk. Oh well. I got rolled for that too.
I was thinking about that. I think Bo probably would have said something against it anyway.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Tom's
I
been
don't think
trying
we're
not to
drunk
wise
half the
one.
time anyway.
It wouldn't
the
have been
wise
that
one.
good. It wouldn't have been smart to be drunk while we're.
Wait, that's how that's how you always accomplish adventure, right? You have to be drunk. No, I'm just kidding. No,
It
I
does
kid.
help.
Anyways,
Speaking of which, I'll need more whiskey here in a second.
there you go. So you guys are inside as you guys are finishing
Cheers.
up.
Fierce. Been working on this one for
I
an
guess-
I'm
hour.
not gonna do water. I heard that's bad news.
I guess the defender, or Rusty is looking out on top of the roof. Make a perception for Rusty.
Let's go, Rusty. Let's go.
Truly the best member of this
That
team.
is an 8.
Not this time.
He sees nothing actually. Like, yeah, he's just like I mean, he has no telepathic connection with you, but like you don't hear anything from above the roofs. You just hear him you like enters you. You can tell Rusty definitely like he's just moving around the roof, but you don't hear anything unawkward. Like he looks like he's just like scouting around, but you don't hear anything unawkward.
If anything happened, he would start stomping.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Rusty feels pretty calm. Like it's just nothing's out here. He's like, why are we even here? Like, I mean, if he had like a personality, he'd be like, why are we here? This is so boring.
Yeah, at some point we would start going outside, and then Bo would probably take the perch back at the tree.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll go back outside too. I'm not sure what's out. I can't see.
No, there you go.
There
It's all you,
go.
baby. There you go.
It's so cool.
I opened the door because you guys opened the door.
How high up is this tree? Is it a small tree again?
It's a small tree. It's a small tree. It's not
Oh
that
no.
huge.
Is it like
Yeah,
it's like a shrub?
No, it's not a shrub, but it's as tall as the house.
Okay.
That's all it is. As tall as the house.
That's
It's
good.
not that big.
So
Yeah,
we see Bo climb up like a 6-foot tall tree.
yeah, 6 foot tall tree. Yeah.
It's like bowing. That tree is bowing to one side.
Yeah, I think Tarman's gonna watch
That's way funnier to me than it
That's
should
a,
be.
area.
That's a bow squared up there. I say to Oz.
The tree is bowing.
A bow squared.
And since this incident has, I was gonna say, since this incidents have been happening for
Back
like
up.
the last month or so, you notice that there's like lamp, the lamped fire torches like in the outskirts of like some of the farmlands as well. So you still have lighting outside further past what you see because they have torches just in case they want to see like what's going on, just in case. And for you guys from the far distance, you can see these as well. Like, of course, you see a perception if you see anything, but you guys have torches. Have you ever guys seen what's the word? What's that movie? The Village. Night
I don't
M Night
think I have.
Shyamalan. Basically, it's like a small little village, and like you see those torches all outside in the outskirts. It's kind of like that. You see those torches on the posts. So you see those posts like further away from where you guys are.
just like perimeter torches.
Yeah, perimeter
Yeah.
torches. So they know they can see because they don't know.
Yeah, if
If these
anybody
creatures are gonna
runs up,
attack,
you
yeah.
can see them. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys are like standing there as you guys are outside, just chilling next to the torches themselves around the building, and you guys stay watch. Everybody make a perception.
Yes.
Hang on, I was gonna
Cool.
actually try to wild shape for the night.
You want wild shape? Yeah, go for it. It's all
I
you.
was just now looking. I
13. Plus,
dirty
was
20.
thinking owl, but
plus 3,
would
16.
would an eagle be just as good at dark time?
You can't fly. Remember that. You're not level 8 yet. You're not level 8 yet. Once you hit level 8, you're actually. I read everybody's classes abilities. I actually did homework and I read all you guys' abilities. You can't.
Okay.
You can't fly until you're level 8. You can
Okay.
swim. You can swim and you can move, but you can't fly until you're level 8.
Wait, even though I'm a circle of the moon, I didn't know about that one.
Yeah, even with a circle move, you just get more badass shapes sooner, but you still can't fly until you're level 8.
Okay, luckily I don't think I've made a flyer yet, so I think I accidentally stayed
don't
within
think you have.
spec. Let's see.
I even found a guide for that, like for the druid shape, because they're so confusing. I was
Nice.
trying to understand it. I'll ping it to you. It's kind of
It's so
interesting.
fun though. Because I can it's like choosing spells sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Because sometimes I don't want to take the most powerful spell, I just want to take the
I'm gonna
most
grab some
utility
whiskey just
spell.
real quick.
I'm sorry, I'm holding up because I'm still looking at these.
No, you're fine. Take your time. You'll need it.
I'll need it, he says. Okay.
Whatever your heart desires. There you go.
I could get the giant hyena as an homage to Mordos and his hyena. Passive perception. Because I can't think of anything that has dark vision off the top of my head.
Gotcha.
Raccoon. Just kidding. I don't know.
Lions and tigers and bears, man.
I don't think most creatures don't have dark vision. I don't think.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with the lion. Stay out of the tree since it's such a small tree. I don't want to break it.
Lion.
Dude, I
with
didn't know
night
it was
vision
that small of a
goggles on.
tree.
Thinking about a lion in a tree is just like.
You see the tree
Imagine
starts.
the tree bowing more.
The tree starts bowing, and then he just jumps out and lands as a lion.
All right, cool. You're a lion. Gotcha. I think I have a line for you, or maybe I don't. Here, I'll do it just right now. While everybody's telling me what else they do. What's their perception?
Mine was 9.
Yours is
Perception.
nine?
Dirty
+3.
20 for me.
You said
That
plus 20?
lion race from the
I had a dirty 20.
Odyssey of Mythos.
9.
That's like
I had advantage
cool.
on perception checks that rely on smell.
it's good. Good for
Gotcha.
Matt.
I could choose the dire wolf token.
Oh, I got you. I'm actually putting it up while everybody's talking to me. I'm multitasking, just for you. Give me a second.
He's got like a fucking quad core processor up there with 16 digital cores, virtual cores.
Oh, what was your last? Oh, who was the highest roll after out of all of you guys?
Odds, I think.
I got a dirty 20, yeah, so probably me.
Oh, you got 20? Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Here's some basics of the lion, just for the record.
Getting a new gift made my rolls exceptional.
Okay, change
Power
your
of
guy.
friendship.
You should have the lion.
Oh baby,
Check it.
oh baby. There we go. There it is.
Yo, so Alex, I got
It's a large beast, so you're large. Just FYI.
dynamic
Yeah,
Oh,
lighting.
maybe I have
here
to reload
For our
first.
game.
You got
Let
dynamic
me
what?
reload.
I got dynamic lighting for our game.
I'll change it for you. I'll change it. It should be.
Yeah, dude. Tomorrow's
Oh,
crazy.
Yeah, I have to reload too. Let me see.
I don't think I have dark vision as Xyrus. I don't think Fearbolg's do.
Oh, I know why.
Yeah,
I know
gotta
why. Hold on.
upgrade.
Give me a second. Give me a second. This is the reason why it won't show. I have to repost on yours.
No, I don't.
I got you. It's not you. It's me actually.
Oh,
Shame.
Delete
ouch.
you, and then
Not you. It's
Oh, like yeah. I see.
If you're subscribed to Roll20 for the dynamic lighting, make sure you get the reserve each month that comes in.
what is that?
There's an area. It's on like the main page. It says Roll20 reserve, and you can click it, and it's a different thing each month that they give you.
Ooh,
Sometimes
baby.
it's like a game. Sometimes it's like certain tokens or things like that. This month it's not. It's for some other thing. It's called the Rave Yard. It's a
Rave
contains
Yard, yeah.
12 unique characters, 5 token frames, and color variations. But I think that's for like some specific thing. I'm not sure. But yeah. So sometimes you'll get maps. Like pre-done maps. It's different each month. But
Do I have to be
They're-
monthly pro? I'm in the plus plan. Do I have to be pro?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I'm in the
that's-
plus. I'm in the plus. I'm on the pro.
Yeah.
I was thinking getting pro, but pro doesn't give you too much. But I don't
No,
know.
yeah, I'm on plus.
I'm on plus as well.
I'm
Plus,
on the
there's
one
other
that's-
platforms out there, so sometimes you just gotta shop around.
As a DM, though, you owe it to your players to go plus.
Okay, you're large.
Do you
You're-
really?
You're
No,
large.
it just-
You're a large lion. Just to let you know. You're large.
Ooh wee.
But your reach is still 5. Yeah.
I need to switch over to that new Roll20 in your game.
All right. So now,
Yeah, just log into it.
let's see. So Ozir, you got 20. So what you see in the distance, you see some movement, like in the forest line, in the horizon. As you see the torches as they flicker so fast, like as if like something went past it, and like a swift of wind kind of flickered the torches on top of the posts from the far distance. You look with your keen eye, you see movement. But you're not sure exactly what it is. It's tall. It's humanoid. It's taller than you, but it's definitely humanoid in some shape. But you're not sure if it's a creature or if it's a person.
Okay, so I will shush everyone. I don't know how much noise they're making. I'm naturally like I want to stealth, and then I'll just kind of point in the direction that I see that in. I don't know how close people are
direction
in
is it?
relation to me to hear me if I talk. I guess Bo's close to
On the
me.
west side. Bo is a lion.
So yeah, I assume Bo probably looks at me when I do that, and
Mhm.
I'll just point so he knows what direction whoever or whatever's coming is coming from.
Absolutely. 3 intelligence could understand that.
You have 3 intelligence.
Yeah, I have 3 intelligence right now.
Oh
No,
my
you
God.
keep your charisma, your intelligence, and your wisdom.
Oh yeah.
The only thing that changes is your strength, dex, and con.
Okay.
Nice.
Thanks for the reminder.
Yeah, see,
Druids are hard.
Read that guide. Read that guide.
How much more does his
I posted to
intelligence
you, I posted
really
to you.
go up?
You'll
You know.
post it.
I mean, yeah, that's true too. He is a caveman, but hey, man, we all love him.
Yeah. The lovable
I
caveman.
love being a caveman. It's so fun. Oh, I see that picture right away. I'm thinking Bo. As soon as I open the guide.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty interesting picture.
It's so
Good artwork.
It's very evocative. It evokes feeling, you know.
Music is crazy.
Oh, I
as
thought
shit.
you were saying provocative. I was like, what
No.
kind
Yeah,
of
I
got
gentleman's
confused too.
club
I got
guide did you
confused
pull
too.
up?
No, but like,
Well.
what do you? That's what you told Oscar. Who do you tell to? Who you tell to Bo?
To Bo.
You
Well,
saw?
I'll point for Bo, and then
Yeah.
I will.
I'm furthest away.
Yeah, Bo.
Yeah, I don't think
understanding.
Tarmin would even have heard that, and I'll call for Idris as quietly because I think he's the next closest to me.
Hey, can somebody take a screenshot to show me what it looks like? I look at it from a different perspective, but I bet you it looks a lot cooler than on your side.
Yo, click
I'm
on our
just kinda
token
curious.
and do Control L.
Oh, really?
We're getting tutorial night tonight.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
baby.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so
So
cool.
cool.
Yeah, and
Oh,
then
that
you,
looks cool. Nice.
and then
Okay.
just click off, and it'll take it away.
Oh,
See,
that's
now
cool.
you can
Awesome.
now you can test your work
Yeah, I get to
immediately.
DM something.
Woo!
Yes.
Nice. Oh, I'm
High
glad.
five.
it
Did I
looks
level
cool.
up?
I'm glad it looks cool for you guys. Awesome.
Did I
I'm glad.
level
I'm
up?
glad.
So I don't think I could call to Tarmin or Kale without yelling. I don't know like the range on sound. So I might just try to talk to Idris and just wave him over by me since I don't know. I feel very protective over him and his metal defender because they're so young comparatively.
Compared to everybody else.
Yeah.
Protect the boy.
I don't think Tarmin would be able to hear me even if I called for him without alerting whoever's coming this way. Or I'll tell Bo, go get Tarmin.
I think you already pointed toward the danger that we. You said something's out there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he
was
said
at
this
Bo and I
direction.
pointed.
This direction.
And Tarmin is.
I rolled a
that.
16
Oh,
perception.
he's not over there.
Would
That
that,
needs to-
would that
From
give
your
me-
from your distance, yeah, you couldn't see it because it was pretty far away. Oscar was the only one that
okay.
could see it. Yeah.
Okay.
And he said
gonna-
something's out there, or something like that.
He said something was tall, humanoid, but he's not sure. Maybe it's a creature, but it was taller than anybody that he's seen that's in our group. It's taller and it moves pretty
Yeah,
fast.
so-
And it looked like it. He couldn't tell what it was though, but he thought it was humanoid. And it went so fast, like it whiffed the torches as if they were going to go out.
I'm
because
saying-
it was like it was moving fast.
If you gave the danger Will Robinson signal and pointed a direction, then the line would be off. But if you
No,
asked
I thought
for-
it was Tarmin. Go towards. Do what you would do.
Yeah,
I
and
thought I thought it was the wrong way. My bad.
when he. Oh wait. What? So we have. So did you signal me or no? To get Tarmin.
It's no. I told him. I took that back. I didn't.
Okay. All right. never mind.
It's to the north of us, right? Is that the direction you pointed?
Yeah, but y'all are 35, 40
Oh, I
feet
thought he
away.
pointed west. Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm putting the direction. Can you guys
Got
all see
you.
it?
Yeah,
Like,
it moved
basically-
you.
Yeah.
It moved
Yeah,
you.
it
It's
moved
by
you.
Kale.
It moved you. Yeah.
okay.
That's where I'm
So
headed
yeah,
off
it's
then.
north. It's north.
Oh, I see. I think
Okay,
is
then
your
yeah,
color black? It's hard
yeah,
to see
it
your,
was showing up as black for me.
hard to see your blip
Yeah.
because you're black.
Oh yeah, you got a black blip.
Oh, it's gotta be because it's black, huh?
Your blip
Yeah,
is
of course,
your blip is
him
well,
being
I mean,
black is a problem.
It should be like, it should be gold or yellow
Yeah, I can
or
change
God. What color would God?
Uh,
Pure white?
gold, yellow, like
That's what I
radiant.
said. Gold. gold is very attractive to the eye.
Beautiful.
Ooh, nice.
All right.
Yeller. We love some yeller. All right,
So that's
are
what
we
you see
rolling
in that
initiative?
direction. No, that's what you see. You don't know what it
Yeah.
is. You just see what it you see far in the distance.
Okay. We're not rolling initiative.
I
then
will.
bow
Yeah,
line
I
is
would
moving up.
tell Bo where it is, and then I'll call for Idris, and I'll just say something's over there, because Idris is close enough to Kale to tell him something.
I'm on the log here, perched like a cat,
Idris will
looking,
just
looking
call Rusty to
again.
his side.
and I'm sniffing. I'm sniffing if I smell anything.
Okay. I guess make a perception with their scent.
Did I close my character sheet again? I keep doing that. Oh my god.
Oh, you're good.
Are you streaming, Twin?
Yeah, if you want to watch.
Of course. I know I'm gonna post you in our other D&D channel.
Well, thank you.
Okay, crossover.
So get advantage on smell.
I will watch just to get your view count up too.
How much do I do this, dude? All the fucking time. I'm rolling the same number.
No, you're good. 15. Yeah, you smell. What's funny enough, you smell from a distance. You smell that creature that he's talking about, but you also smell other smells of other creatures, not just your friends. You smell large groups of like a different creature, not just your friend and not just your friends close to you, but a creature in the north and the creatures like kind of like down the west and south. Like you smell different scents of different creatures.
Okay, then y'all would see the lion would like jump down, and then like you'd see his head start going left to right, and then his whole body would turn this way, just left to right, left to right. His whole body would turn this way, left to right, left to right, left to right, like a scared cat, kind of like jumping at shadows, looking all the different directions over, not just where he heard the stuff. So he's just gonna be looking all directions. Very freaked out.
I'm gonna move down to closer to Tarmin.
I'm gonna say to Kale, I think the lion may have to go pee.
GG.
He's gonna start.
Well, there are plenty of trees out there. But I don't think that's it.
Best keep our eyes on it.
And we're going to keep a lookout to the north.
Okay. So everybody, after several minutes pass by, like it's just very calm, cool. You just feel the whiff of the night air, and you see the brightness and the heat from the shimmering torches. After several minutes have passed by, I mean you don't see anything around you, of course, besides just the lion looking around. And of course, Oz, you're looking at the north. But after several minutes, about like almost like 20 minutes or more, you guys sense nothing. Everyone make up another perception.
I'm
I'll roll this one.
I'm getting tense.
There we go. 18.
9.
I feel like the music is doing it again, guys.
15.
Rusty got a 21.
Nice.
21, gotcha. So out of like 18 of the 21, you definitely see from the distance a little bit, or actually not from distance, but from the illumination of the torches. Like around you, it feels very calm. You feel the night air, you feel the heat from the torches, and you feel like there's something going on around you. But at first, it feels so calm and collective, like you're not sure what's going on. You haven't heard any sheep or any cows or any of the creature like crying from help, from a screech or anything. But from like down south, Tarmin, Osvir, what you guys see from you guys as it kind of like rushes towards you and come from the illumination of the torches, from the darkness of the edge of the of the cottages and the other fields, you see a creature that comes out from the south of you and appears in your direction as it looks at you. And it looks like it's almost 9 feet tall, almost. And it looks at you with like weird red bloodshot eyes as it looks like a half beast and half man as it snarls with sharpened teeth as it drips like drool and saliva as it look at you. And it twitches kind of weird as its arms with like ends with sharp claws kind of move in a weird unnatural way, and it kind of twitches its head as it looks at you and the group. And this is what you see.
There it comes.
Tarman sees it, right?
Yeah, Tarman and Oscar definitely see it.
Yeah,
It
Oz.
appears in front of you guys.
Oz, he's like shaking your coat, your jacket. Oz, you see this?
I see it. I see it.
You guys roll initiative.
It's a werewolf.
Nice. Furry.
What?
Where's the minute?
We had no clues at all. We didn't even investigate this
22.
enough.
Ooh, 16. Nice.
16?
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, okay, nice.
Ooh, 14.
I hope you get a 1 on that werewolf. Just say it.
I got a 6.
Oh, did I? I didn't select my token. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't click my token. I'm so bad about doing that.
Bard is
Oh, you're
rocking.
good. What's your dex, Idris?
Mine's 1, but it's already added to mine.
No, I just want to know your bonus. Is plus 1?
My
Okay.
my dex is +1, yeah.
Okay, roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
20.
Okay, so you go before the. You go after the werewolf. He beats you.
Oh.
That's alright.
Let's see. Okay, Alzavir and Bo. You guys get to decide depending who has the higher dex. But if not, Bo goes first.
I have a
Fucking
+3.
Oh, what about you, Bo?
Oh,
What
yeah, I
do
think
have?
you beat me on Dex.
Okay, then Osir goes first.
Yeah, I'm only +2.
All right. Oh, did you add yourself, Tarman? I can add you.
No, I
which-
don't know how to add myself.
No, you're good. You got 22. Actually, Tarman beat the crap out of all of you guys.
Hell yeah, let's go 10 head.
I pat him on the back and I'm like, "You got this."
Okay, Tarman, you're
I
first.
see it. I see
Tarman.
it.
As you see this creature snarling and drooling
Where is
saliva
he
with his bloodshot
at?
eyes. It's
He's
right
right
here.
here,
Hank.
right?
You can't see him, right?
Are you see,
It's
wait,
kind of faded.
DM, were you talking about Tarman?
Yeah, Tarman.
Yeah,
I
snarling
don't
and breathing with
know-
his bloodshot eyes.
No, I'm talking about Tarman sees. Tarman
Also
sees.
doing that.
Tarman
Yeah.
sees a creature like covered in fur
I'm
with
just-
bloodshot eyes as it drools from its
I'm
mouth with
just
sharpened
kidding.
teeth.
So mine, I don't know if it's because
Okay.
it's supposed to be dark vision, but mine's kind of has like a grayed outlook to
It's
it.
kind of
Is that
faded out
correct?
for me too.
Yeah, the icon is faded.
I think it's because of where his lighting is. in
Okay,
relation
okay,
to-
that's fine. I wanted to make sure it was supposed to look like that.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Let me put it a little bit
Is he
forward.
in dim
Damn.
lighting? Oh,
Is that
yeah.
better?
Yeah, it was dim lighting.
Oh, it's crazy. Awesome.
That's beautiful. DM's like, you want him closer? Okay.
No, I'm saying, did you see the screenshot of it too? Yeah.
I did,
Yeah, I saw where he was. I just had to find his token.
Dude, I don't.
Yeah,
know.
like he
I
came-
wasn't quite
Sorry, like
ready.
he came out of the darkness, and I forgot to show you. Yeah.
I
Okay,
had to get a
okay.
drink and I forgot to get it.
Fuck.
I have one more beer in the fridge.
No, yeah, mine still looks the same.
Carmen's just a fucking fighter, so he's going to run in. Fuck.
You can also do stuff like hold actions.
I got you back. I'm
Yeah,
right
I
behind you.
know. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. Harmon would do. He would definitely. Tarman's scared right now. Did you run away, Oz?
No, I'm right next to you, bud.
Your token's
Yeah,
all over here.
And I'm
Oh, I moved it to see if the lighting would change, but I put it back where it was.
So who was the
Yeah,
highest?
I'm just like,
Who was the highest initiative? It was let's see.
It was
Harmon.
me. Sorry, I was trying to see what I want to do, but I got it now.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, and I'm-
perception. The highest perception was Kale.
Yeah, and I'm over.
Rusty.
I'm over 80 feet away.
Rusty. Yeah, and, what you see, Kale, and then when you see the kind of like Tarman and Ozzy, like, hey, something's out here. Like, you know, they obviously react.
Yeah.
You look around and you look like, oh shit, you see some type of tall creature, you know, encroaching on them. But then suddenly you see from the fields, but it doesn't seem like it came from the fields. It actually came from the house over here, as it leaps over from the house onto the fence, and then towards you guys. It appears from like the darkness towards the torchlight. You see a creature as well, but this creature is a little bit shorter. It's still pretty tall. It's like maybe about like almost 6 feet. It's like 5 feet something. It's still decent size height, but it's more covered. It's covered with fur, but not as much. And it looks like snarling, like kind of like a snarling rat's face, like, you know, and it's dripping with ooze and like saliva, and it has
Damn.
bloodshot eyes. And you see that from distance as well.
And which direction was that? Northeast, southwest? North, okay. Yep.
See,
That's where we heard the noise earlier. Of course, they're probably circling. Probably means that that's what the lion was trying to impart, is that there's going to be lots of enemies from everywhere. All directions.
okay, so Tarman, your turn.
Okay, yeah. So now, sorry. Thanks for giving me time to look at my character sheet and figure out.
Oh,
what I
you're
do.
good.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys.
We're a group, we
Tarman's
work
gonna
together.
Look over at Osver and say, I'm not quite sure what to do here, my friend, but here goes nothing. And I'm gonna come and slide down on the right, on this side here. And as Starman runs up, he's going to attack with his longsword, his sword. Where's it at?
Go for it.
His short sword. Here we go.
Is it a normal short sword, right?
It's a short sword, yeah, but it's a finesse weapon.
18.
Okay.
Nice.
18 to hit.
Yeah, you hit.
Nice. So
As you
1d6
Oh, sorry, go
plus 3.
as you stab into the creature, you stab right clean cut. You see opening, you just stab right into the creature, and it stabs right into it. You see it, you stab into the fur, and you stab deep with your short sword. As you do that, the creature looks at you and it snarls. And it just grabs your hand and it just yanks the short sword out of its body, and it pushes you away. Like, you don't get pushed that far, you only push a couple of feet, but like what you see from the wound, nothing's there, like as if like no blood's dripping.
So it took my short sword away?
No, you still have the short sword in your hand.
Oh,
It just
okay,
pulls-
okay. I was
it
like,
pulls-
out of its
it pulls your
body.
hand. It pulls
Pulls
your
it out.
hand with a short sword out of your body. I mean, out of its body. I mean,
Okay, so I get
That's scary.
an arm strike to follow that
Go
up
for
with.
it.
Because gotta love monk. So Tarman
Okay.
like, oh, there you go. 19, awesome.
okay, 19. Yeah, you definitely hit.
Unarmed strike, 1d4 plus 3. That's 6.
6. Yeah, you do like a what do you do? Kick or punch? What's your main thing?
Oh, definitely a punch. I
Oh,
think
you try to do an uppercut.
harnesses the wind somehow. It's Tarman's monk.
Oh, yeah,
Shoryuken.
Yeah, so you did Shoryuken, and you just do uppercut. You punch into its face. As you snap, you punch, and you hear a loud bang into the jaw of the creature. But it goes up with its jaw, and then its jaw just goes down, and it just looks at you, snarling with its teeth showing and drooling, and it just snarls at you with with
Resistance.
ferocity, as if like it did not fade it at all.
Oz!
I'm coming, don't worry.
Okay, is that your turn, or
That's my
you have
turn,
anything
yeah.
else? Okay. After that, is this creature? You see this creature, Kale and Rusty and Idris.
Okay.
That's the creature you guys see.
Ooh, nasty.
Ooh, Ratman.
Ugh, I love it.
Of course, we see a weird
Oh, I
little
can't
creature like that.
see up there. 'Cause I guess my character's not close.
Yeah, but I can see them.
So it goes there,
It's pretty good battle music too.
Mhm.
and when it goes there, it's like twitching as well, like with his hands and his claws and his face. It's kind of twitching in an unnatural movement, but it rushes towards you as it drools with the blood from its teeth. And with his bloodshot eyes, it takes out like a weapon in a weird like a very very frigidy type of movement. It pulls out short. It's like hand crossbow, looks like a crossbow of some sort, and it shoots at you. I would say Kale. It shoots at you.
Okay.
Alrighty. Let's see. 23.
It hits.
Okay. Let's see. You take 7 points. 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And then that's it. That's the end of his turn. Okay, Oscar, your turn.
I'm going to move over to this fella who's growling at my brother and attack.
Okay. Gotcha.
And because I just got it, I'm going to use my dagger, even though it doesn't do as much damage.
Okay.
Ooh, 16 plus 6, 22 to hit.
22.
Yeah, baby.
22 to hit? Yeah, it definitely hits.
Okay. So 1d4.
Roll
4.
damage.
That's 6 piercing damage.
6 piercing? Okay, got it.
Yeah.
6 piercing. Hey, you said it's the dagger, it's magical?
Yeah, my magical dagger, yeah.
Okay, so 6 piercing, magical damage.
And I'm gonna do
need-
my sneak
Oh,
attack
sorry, go ahead.
on that too. If I can, I'm gonna do my sneak attack on that because
yeah, you have it.
Carmen's right there.
Yeah, Tarman's right there, so you get sneak
Okay.
attack.
Yeah, baby.
Sure.
Okay. Damn, that's a 1 and that's a 6. So 7 more damage from the sneak attack.
Sheesh.
So 13? 13.
Is
Yes,
that with your
yeah, 13 total.
new dagger?
With my new
Yes.
dagger, yeah.
Oh, does it have true strike on it or something like that?
No, it's just
No, it's just a +1.
Oh, okay, okay.
The true strike was metaphorical, but I did
Yeah, it
strike true with the first attack. So
And how about this? Oz, as you looked
That's
out at the
right,
blade,
yeah, +1.
you would see
So
like when the blood flows down the blade, it actually trails down to the emblem of the tankard and it fills the top rim of the
That
tankard.
is so fucking cool and metal.
'Cause it's
So
got-
you stabbed it with the dagger, right? And so
Yes, the magic one.
you did 13 points of damage?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, so you stab into it, you see it snarling at Tarman as it pushes away all of his attacks. But you stab into the opening of like its side, and it kind of screeches in pain, and it snarls and looks at you. But now you see blood dripping from your blade all the way to your hilt, as it fills the tankard symbol. But you definitely see that. You definitely see that the blood's dripping from your blade as you stab into the creature. You said you did a second attack?
That was my sneak attack. I don't have a second attack.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I'll just stay there. I'm not gonna disengage because I
Okay.
don't want it to. Okay, so I entered the attack range. If I move down, it gets a opportunity attack on me, right?
Yeah, if you move away, it gets attack opportunity.
Okay, I'm not gonna leave the area. I'm gonna move down 2 spaces. If it attacks me, that's okay. But I'm gonna do it to get flanking for Tarman.
I believe it stays just in its engaged area.
No, as long as you move around it. Yeah.
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 No. If you move around it, you still provoke. Yeah. Let's see. So you move down, you said?
I moved down 2, yeah, so it will get an opportunity attack on me.
Gotcha. It is going to. Yeah, it's going to strike. 9. 9 to hit.
9
So I
does
miss
not
you.
hit.
Yeah. So I swipe at you, but you dodge it easily. So.
Yeah, I do a cool rogue dodge.
Roll across the ground.
Yeah.
There you go. After that, it's Bo's turn.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, I look at my knife and I'm like, that was for you. As I look at the hilts of my new god.
Nice.
Yeah, I was trying to add a little bit of color to that cool little.
I'm glad you did because that's fucking awesome.
Because I just imagined it in my head, and I was like, "Oh, that's what happened in my head." I gotta tell people.
Okay, so it's your turn. It's your turn.
All right.
Bo.
Yeah, I'm talking that to cover me, looking at my lion's character sheet real quick, just to make sure I'm doing what I think I am. So, this guy is 45 feet away. Well, I guess, from the corner over there, 50 feet away. So, the lion has an ability called Running Leap. With a 10-foot running start, he can jump up to 25 feet. So, that covers from this, like, wooden post. So, the bow of the lion is going to start his run.
Well, no,
going
your
on-
your speed is both the same. So unless you have, what's your max speed?
My speed is 50 feet.
Oh, 50 feet? Okay, then you'll get there.
So I can get to this post here. And then I'm going to use my running leap.
Yeah.
So
go
I can.
for it.
And if the lion moves at least 20 feet in a straight line toward the creature and hits with a claw attack on the same turn, I can do a pounce.
Okay. Gotcha.
So, doing my awesome running leap and jumping on his ass with my claw attack, which I haven't made a macro for yet. I will do that real quick. The claw attack is +5 to hit, reach 5, 1 target. 1d20 +5. Dang, that's not cool.
Yeah, you miss, unfortunately. Like you see the lion leap in like in a very very acrobatic performance as it leaps and it tries to strike at the creature. But of course, when you land, you try to like swipe at it. Of course, the creature that looks kind of like a rat is very nimble and it moves out of the way as you try to swipe it. It kind of dodges.
The lion and the mouse.
Of course, and the mouse dodges.
All right. After
Okay.
that, it's your turn, Kale.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and cast Magic Weapon on my Warhammer.
Okay. Gotcha.
That gives it +1 to a hit and damage. Oh, well, don't bother that. I was just hitting the button so it marks on my spell slot.
Gotcha.
And then I am going to move here. And then I'm going to swing.
Go for it.
So this would actually be +5, so add 1 more to whatever I get. 8, 12, 13. And I'm going to go ahead and...
You said 13 to hit?
Yeah, 13, but I'm going to use my 1 spell to add 8 to it, or my 1 trait.
You mean Channel Divinity?
Yeah, my Channel Divinity.
Okay. You can only use it once per...
Once per short rest.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Go for it.
So it's going to be, instead of a 12, it's going to be a 20.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely hit.
And then here's the damage, and then just add 1 more to it. 7 damage.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Okay, so you hit it, 7 damage. Got it. So you enchanted your weapon with the power of I don't know how to say his name properly. Mature. Yeah, you empower it. And you see energy glow as you see energy envelope your weapon, and it shimmers with type
That's
of
not right.
divine energy. And so when you do that, you feel the power in your Warhammer as you rush towards it, and you smack against the or you hit down upon the creature. And when you hit, and when you smash into the shoulder, you see blood actually squirt out. So you actually hurt it, and it kind of screeches in pain from the damage that you did.
There we go.
And there we go. Yep. And then that's it. After that, it is the other creature's turn. All right. So Osir, you're the one that stabbed it. So it looks at you and it takes it attacks you with it attacks you with full ferocity as it tries to pounce on you and says grab you and just slash into your body as it growls. Let's see. Okay, so 19 and a 7. 19 and 7. Do they
The
hit?
19. It's
Okay, so the bite, like he lashes onto your shoulder for a second, and he kind of like bites into your body as he tries to slash you, but you're able to move out of the way and push its face around away from you. You take.
Should I have used a luck point on this? I guess we'll find out.
No, I mean it's up to you. Do you want to use a luck point? Like you have to tell me.
You can do it now.
Yeah, you can't do me after the damage.
You won't know.
Yeah.
You can't do it after the damage.
Once he rolls damage, it's done.
I just don't want to turn into a werewolf.
Wouldn't it be awesome?
I mean, yeah, no, it's okay. I'll take the damage. I won't.
Oswolf.
Okay, so you take 9 points of damage,
Okay.
and make a Constitution save.
Okay. Yikes! I only got +1. That's an 18.
Alrighty. After that, it is. Yeah, I mean it's done with his turn. So now it's your turn, Idris.
So, I think I'm gonna go a little early here, and I'm gonna use my hero point because I'm gonna slide over to the brazier or the torch that's like next to me,
Mhm.
and I'm going to use my hero point if I can, if this is cool, to cast Mage Hand and then toss the torch in it and have it go up 30 feet as a way to like signal the other guys around,
That's fucking cool.
the brothers or cousins. So they'll see the torch, kind of flying 30 feet in the air
Yeah.
just above us, because now we're seeing 2 of these creatures. So we're like, hey, if there's a time for them to join us, now is it. So if I can do that, and then and then I'll use my actual action to hit it with my pistol. But I just wanted to get that part in there. So that was gonna be my hero point thing.
You're
So-
gonna start like lighting a torch and flagging it. You said?
No, I was gonna take the torch that was like right over here. I can't.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I think I have to
Mhm.
refresh my
And send it
screen. I
up like
can't
a signal
click on
flare.
anything.
Is
Gotcha,
that a signal
gotcha.
for us? Just so I'm
Yeah.
making. Okay, just double check.
It can be a
Well,
signal
yeah, it
for
was-
everybody.
It's.
I figured that's what you meant, but
So we had. Were you here when we talked to the Sean the
No, he came in right after.
The
Okay,
Shan fam.
So
yeah.
there's a whole bunch of like cousins and neighbors. This is in this area, and so
Okay.
the
That's
guy
village.
that we talked to said that the like grown men would be able to help us
The
if
boys.
oh, good.
something happened. So I was sending the signal up for
Yeah.
those
For them.
guys. 'Cause
Okay.
Signal
they're
for
all
the
in.
boys.
It's
come
like a
help.
little commune. So he referenced it as like that the village, the M Night Shyamalan. He said it's kind of like that. Where there's just a bunch of houses.
Right. Okay, cool. I was
Yeah.
just making sure.
Don't say that
Um,
around them. Probably.
Yeah. So that was to signal them. Can I click myself now? Okay, I can click my stuff now. So yeah, so I would move just a little bit, and then I'm going to shoot that one with my pistol. I gotta plug everything back up. Refreshed.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was trying to send it up into the air.
Yeah, I
He's
was just
trying to signal the Shan family.
yeah. So I with my hero point, I grabbed the mage hand and tossed it up. Is he talking? Because I can't hear him.
Me? I'm
Oh
here.
yeah. Okay, you are. Okay. Yeah. So I did that, and then I'm just gonna shoot him. Shoot the guy near me with my regular action. If I can remember how.
All right, no
My
worries.
garage. So. So that's a 26 to hit.
26. Yeah, you fucking definitely hit. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I forget. I read your character sheet. Your character's super OP. Like
No,
he has
well,
the highest
actually-
bonus from everybody else.
Actually, there's I don't know why it's showing a plus. Oh, because my proficiency. That's why.
Plus
Okay, yeah.
8.
Now I get it. Yeah. So
Is that right?
yeah. Well, I have
That's
5
insane.
int, So, and then I have the +1 because it's magical, and then I have my proficiency, which is the +2. So, but it's literally the only thing I can do. So.
Maybe you need in repair.
Yeah. So yeah, so the 14 piercing, and then I was gonna have Rusty run over to Kale's side and use the Force Empowered Rend. I have to pull his character.
Yeah.
Man, having to refresh your screen is such an inconvenience.
What happened to your thing?
Well, I couldn't select my token, so I had to refresh my screen, and so then I had to reopen each of the character sheets.
Gotcha.
So, all right, and then so he did Force Empowered Rend, and that's a 23 to hit, and so that'd be 6 Force.
6 Force. Got it.
Rusty's badass.
+5 to damage.
He goes. His bonus is my intelligence modifier.
God damn.
That's all. I stacked
awesome.
everything into my. I don't have
OP.
the feats or anything. I just stacked all my points into it. But I'm also
Min-maxing much, huh?
that's
Yeah,
one thing.
basically.
I'm an artificer. All my spells are utility, so it's not like I'm trying to go OP.
And you do have like a kind of a broken character RP wise also, so it kind of balances out. You're like a unexperienced, awkward young kid.
Yeah.
Studied
That's
in books.
That's my wisdom and charisma are
Pretty low.
Yeah.
So it balances out in other ways too.
And I'm also very weak. Like I can't use any heavy armor, so I have a negative. I have a negative to my strength. Like I said, I made it all balanced to my int, but the rest of my stats.
Do you guys both? Does your defender you count as magic?
Yes, my gun is magic, and his is it's a force attack. So, for his.
Okay, gotcha. Force. Let's see. Okay, and then your magic, you said, and then you said that your defender's magic, you said, or it's just force?
Yeah, well, I think it's magical force. I believe it counts as.
Yeah, verify that for me, please.
Well, yeah. So he's a construct, so I believe his attacks are.
Okay. Well, Conjurers can do
Elemental,
normal
right?
attacks. Conjurers can do normal attacks. That's why I was just making sure.
I'll double check it.
Yeah, no worries. Let's see. So yeah, you hit him and you do 14 piercing as you see from your apparatus as it shoots out electrical or arcane energy and hits into the creature. The creature screeches in pain as it catches a move out of the way, but it just gets hit by your blast. And then Rusty rushes forward and bites the creature, and it tears off some flesh out of the creature as it kind of screeches in pain. Almost like obviously identical to a rat, and it's definitely like angry, and it's like looking at all of you, ready to attack. Let's see. After that, it is Tarmin.
Alrighty, Tarmin is just gonna take a swing with his fucking sword and go with his unarmed strike after that. So
Okay.
we're
You have
close,
advantage
but
'cause
we're
we're
both
flanking.
hacking at him. Oh, come on, nat 20. Woo! Woo-hoo!
There you go.
Nice.
Hell
Nice.
yeah.
Nice.
It's double
Ooh,
damage.
a crit.
Or double the dice.
So roll that. Let me roll that twice for you. First one's
Maybe
gonna
I'll
be
get a nat 22. Wouldn't that be
7.
cool?
Second damage is gonna be a 7.
Oh, wow.
Wow. 4 plus 3. 4 plus 3.
So you
Crazy.
rolled a
So-
4,
I rolled the 4
so you double
plus
that.
3. No, you rolled twice.
No, I think you doubled the dice.
You
No,
double.
you-
Just
you
the
double
dice.
the
Just the
dice.
dice.
Just the dice,
Yeah,
you don't get your
so,
proficiency and.
Yeah.
additional stuff.
So it'll be 7 and then 4 the second time.
11.
You just so 11. You don't add the
Okay, well,
extra
11.
damage
Yeah,
to the
11.
second one.
So you do 14. Yeah. So you stab into with your. You see an easy strike because it's distracted with Osvir. As you stab into this back, and you strike down with your short sword. You try to strip down with your short sword as you go down by its back and yank out your short sword. But as you stab into and yank out your short sword from like a weak point that you feel like you saw, the fur says there. You see no blood oozing out at all.
Wow.
Yikes. Oh, okay. I'll
Can
take
I
one.
see
Yeah, I'm
that?
sorry. I feel so bad. But yeah, that's what you see, unfortunately.
That's
That's
scary.
the
though.
unarmed strike on the backside. 22 to hit.
20, you definitely hit.
The damage rolled out to a 4.
Yikes.
Yeah,
4,
low.
yeah. So you punch the creature. You're so frustrated that you like nothing happened for your sorcerer. You punch in the back, and it snarls and looks back at you, but it's like unfaded from your punch. But it definitely looks at you.
Damn. Bo's gonna have to find out the same thing the hard way, unless anybody says anything.
I don't even think you'd hear it. Well, I don't even know if
Okay,
it's the same.
Before my turn
on
is
both.
up, I'm gonna spend a key point.
Okay.
I'll mark it. Take a disengage action. Do I get to move 5 feet on disengage? Or
I think you can go up to your movement. I think, right?
Yeah, you haven't spent your movement, have you?
no, I have not yet. So
Yeah.
JS, you
I
can
will
use your-
move. Let me double check this real quick. Yeah, so I'm gonna go right up here and disengage and come up here.
And
Gotcha.
we don't see the fight that's happening down there, so we have no idea that normal attacks aren't working.
Right. Definitely. That's what I'm saying.
And that's gonna be my turn. Gotta try a new tactic because what I'm doing is not working.
Does Tarmin understand that his attacks are not working just because they're not drawing? Like, did he notice that mine drew blood?
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm
Okay.
describing to you guys. Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
I
Like, what
wasn't
you-
sure if he.
What you guys?
yeah.
What I'm? I mean, unless I'm doing a horrible job, I'm describing exactly what you're
No.
saying. Yeah.
Okay.
Like
Cool.
you
I
guys,
just wasn't sure. Like.
you definitely see blood oozing from your blade, from your magical blade, and him punching and stabbing with his
And I'm
sword.
not
Nothing's
doing
happening.
I'm not doing anything.
Nothing's
Right.
happening.
Yeah, that's my
Like as if
understanding.
it's not like doing a dent to the creature.
Yeah, so I
Yeah.
retreat and I say like, I'm not doing
Right.
anything to him, Oz. I'm scared.
I think it's the
Tarmin.
magic.
Tarmin backs away.
There we go.
I have no magic.
Well,
How
I
far
did
away
before
are
20
y'all?
minutes ago, so don't feel bad.
Y'all are like,
Pretty
damn, you're like
far.
70 feet,
Oh,
80
yeah,
feet
yeah,
away, 100 feet away.
No, it's cool. I'll figure
Something
something
like
out. I
that.
got other tricks.
Yeah, we probably would not hear that.
Yeah, I wouldn't hear it either, but I wish I had. Cause then I,
I
could've
wish
said,
I
"Oh, You
had."
have the power. You have the magic of friendship.
Okay, so you
Your blade
see,
close.
so you see, I guess Rusty, Kale, and the lion on top of it. It start twitching and freaking out, but it strikes still, ferocious and ready to strike. It attacks and it attacks Rusty. It attacks Rusty, the smallest creature that can attack.
Oh, for Rusty.
Oh, I
Gotta
understand.
kill. Let's kill Rusty again.
I'm
For
sure
emotional
you
Yeah,
do,
effect.
died-
you
He's died
bastard.
twice already. Yeah.
Hey man, don't bring a familiar to a fight. You don't want to lose your familiar.
That's a 16
we
to
can
hit,
rebuild him.
baby.
He hits because it's 15 is.
Oh
Okay, so-
shit! 9
Oh.
damage.
So yeah, so nine misses. So it tries to bite Rusty, but Rusty's able to dodge. But then it has a short sword and it stabs right into the side of Rusty and does some damage. Six points of
Six
damage.
damage. Oh, I thought it was 9 damage. Whew, close one.
You know, I can't.
Alrighty. Let's Ozzy, your turn.
Okay.
Let's go, Ozzy.
I'm going to attack with my bone dagger again.
Give him the bone, Oz.
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
I don't know how long you guys are good staying up, but like this fight might take a little while. But I'm not sure how long you guys want to stay up.
I
I'll
am
look at
so
this
good
stuff.
right now.
Okay, just
I mean, I'm good. I gotta take a piss.
But I'm good.
all right, cool. But I can imagine it take another hour until like everything's dead, or until
That
they're
sounds
dead.
like a good stopping point. Another hour.
All right, cool. So what was your attack roll? I'm sorry, I
A
can't
dirty
see it because you
20.
don't do it on D20. So I have to
Yeah,
listen
I
to you,
know.
so-
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, you definitely hit.
Okay. That's.
I also need to take 5 XP every time you roll it, and I can't see it. Just see You're like, why am I not level 7? Oh, you missed 100
It's a
XP,
penalty for
bro.
not typing it
else
in.
levels up, but you.
That's 5 damage.
You're 5
five-
EXP short of leveling up.
I know.
So yeah, you stab it. You stab it right in the stomach as it's too focused on Tarman because like this feels Tarman as a nuisance. So it like turns around and when nothing's happening, and then you stab it in the stomach and you see the blade bleeding as you stab in the creature, and the creature kind of growls from the pain as you do. What was it? You said 6 or how much?
It was 5.
Oh, 5 points. Got it.
Yeah.
So you
And
definitely.
then
Yes, I-
I can't do sneak attack. I don't have advantage, so I'm going
Yeah.
to bonus action disengage.
Okay.
And I have 30 feet. I haven't moved, so let me grab my token.
Gotcha.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're 5 feet, so I have 6. Yeah, so I'm gonna move to right there,
Okay.
and that's my turn. Can I yell from here? I know we're still pretty far. I don't know if anyone would be able to hear me.
30 feet. Yeah, you moved 30 feet. You said.
Yeah,
70
and then
feet.
I don't
Yeah,
I don't know
that's-
if my voice will carry that.
Yeah,
far. I
you can,
could
your voice
try.
can carry. Yeah, you're within like a vicinity.
It's
Like
like
it's a
30
large,
yards,
it's a large
40
area.
yards.
Yeah, it's
That's
a
good enough.
large area, but you can still yell. Like if you yell pretty loud, people will hear you.
Okay, I'm gonna yell.
We're dying. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, magic weapons are all that work.
Ooh, good one.
Has to be magic. And also,
Definitely
thanks for the dagger again.
Thanks
That would have
The
been
new
useless
dagger.
before this fight.
Awesome.
Alrighty. So Bo, your turn.
That's the power of friendship right there.
As you
Mhm.
hear Osvir yell out loud to y'all.
Huh? Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like Tim the Toolman Taylor for a second there.
Hmm?
So, you hear the ears, or you see the ears twitching and like turning backwards to the back of the lion's head to hear that kind of stuff. And of course, if my wisdom carries through, I would put those numbers together pretty easily. Which sucks because it means I waste a wild shape. 'Cause this lion is not very magical.
Most animals are not magical. You get magical abilities when you get higher level.
Okay. So I think I'm gonna change Bo back to Bo.
Bo.
If you could reduce my size, please, sir.
Oh yeah, no worries.
We don't want massive bow anymore.
I think it should just be giant.
Yeah. So the Bo kind of is on all fours right now. His head is down after the strain of wild shaping back, and he's like breathing heavy. Then he's gonna look up at the guy, and I think command will work on him, right? Boom. I speak a one-word command to a creature I can see within range. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw, and follow the command on its next turn.
Okay. What are you speaking? It's language dependent. You speak in common?
Oh no. What would Bo think about that? I could look at the creature and see it's kind of undead. I don't know what fucking languages I have. I just speak common and druidic.
They're used to speaking common then.
Yeah.
I would imagine you do common.
Yeah, I would just do it in common and I would just say fall.
Fall?
Yeah.
Like fall down.
Okay. Let's see. You said it's a will save? Or what is it? Oh, wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom
Got
save.
it.
I was
I
trying
think
to look for it, just-
grovel is the word he means, but I don't think Bo
Yeah.
would know the word grovel.
Nah, follow's good. It makes him prone, and you get a melee attacker right beside him.
Yeah, in your thing, that's the same thing grovel does.
Yeah.
Just prone and the turn's over.
Well, speak.
Oh, yeah,
with
it
target
fails.
plus-
What's your DC?
Yeah, now
Say
it's
14? 14? Okay.
Yeah, DC
So
is
if-
14.
So yeah, it definitely
It
fails.
follows
So,
a command on its next turn.
oh, on its next turn? Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. The spell has no effect if the target is undead.
Yeah, I gotcha. If it's undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it.
Yes,
No, I gotcha.
sir.
All right, cool. Yeah, it's. I mean, it starts to like it's shaking and acting kind of weird, but then from your command of your spell, it starts to like go down towards the ground. So you definitely know it works.
Amazing. All right.
Kel, your turn.
Wait.
Oh, you have another thing? Sorry.
Actually, I can't because I can't disengage.
Yeah, you already used an action.
So I'm just gonna stay there. Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
All right, Kel, your turn.
I'm gonna roll. There you go. Roll to attack with my sword, or with my warhammer.
Gotcha.
I got a 22.
22. Yeah, you definitely hit.
Okay, and so now I'm gonna roll the damage. I'm doing it with the dice here because adding the magic stuff, it's not adding correctly. So the
Okay.
damage is 1d8 plus 3. So 1d8 plus 3. 11.
11. Got it.
And then I'm going to use my my bonus action to attack again.
Okay.
16 to hit.
You hit.
Oh, so you said 16 to hit? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
16 hits. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Then
boy.
another 10 more damage.
10 more damage. Got it. So you did 11 and 10.
Nice.
Okay, so 11, 10. That. So yeah, 11, 10. All right. So you hit it, you smack it with your hornhammer, and you smack it again as it's like basically moving towards the ground to gravel and like go down to the ground. You smack on top of its head and you smack it again as blood squirts out. And you basically almost shatter its skull as it then definitely falls to the ground, motionless. It's twitching its body though, like its head's twitching and its hands are twitching unnaturally. But you definitely see its body completely limp, kind of based on the ground, the rest of its body.
Wow.
And then after that is this creature. The creature below here. It charges at you, or rushes towards you, Tarmin, and it tries to bite you. Claw and bite you. Let's see. What's your AC right now?
Armin? We can't hear you.
16.
There
Okay.
we go.
16. Gotcha. Let's see.
That monk armor.
Yep.
Okay, I missed that. So it tries to bite you, but it misses with its jaw. And then it tries to slash you with its claw. And 17 hits.
Ooh, just barely.
Ooh.
And it does. Oh, okay, interesting.
17.
This 8 points. 8 points damage. This slashes across your belly as you try to dodge out of the way.
Ouch.
And Idris, your turn.
Idris is going to check his distance. Oh, actually, here. I think I'm gonna move anyways. Idris is going to. So this one here. Since you said its body's still like twitching.
His body's still twitching, yeah, but it's like on the ground, basically like flat on the ground from basically the command that Bo did. Like magically, you see him kind of going down, but as it goes down, then you see Kaos just smash into its head with its warhammer.
So Rusty, since it's still moving, Rusty's gonna bite it, even though it's dead. He's like, if he said his body was twitching a little bit, he's just still gonna bite at it. So
Okay, go for it.
I know it won't really do anything, but it's just for posterity's sake. So it was a 12. Well,
Yeah,
would
12
it-
hits. 12 hits.
Okay, so
Yeah.
You have advantage, so 17 hits. Begins prone based practically.
yeah, and so it would be 12 force. Damn. Okay.
Woo!
And then, but I'm, seeing the body hit the ground. I'm not going to worry about that one. But I'm gonna move just up to right here, and I'm gonna shoot at it with my pistol. The one that's next to Tarman.
All right, go for it.
And that
That's pretty
is
far.
an 11 to hit. No.
11 misses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
As you shoot, you see a blast of energy pass through you, Tarman, and it tries to hit the creature, but the creature is able to dodge out of the way.
And that's my turn.
Okay, gotcha. As you guys are fighting amongst these creatures in this heated battle, you see that it comes to approach you. They're like, "We're here! We're here!" As they're running and they're running. You see two men come from like the darkness with torches as they come towards you guys.
Boys have arrived.
And then same thing with you, Tarman and Osvir.
The boys.
As they come towards you, you only see about like only 4 men come to you, and they're pretty tall. They're pretty burly. I mean, they're like about like the height of, Kale and so forth. But the funny thing is, only 4 of them came, and they're like, when they come up to you, they're yelling like, "They're everywhere! They're everywhere!" As they say that, and you see Idris, especially since he spent a hero point, you see all the torches in the distance of the other house of the other homes. You see people actually outside fighting against something else, like some other creatures, but you
Oh,
can't tell
no.
because it's so far away. It's so far away, but you can tell there's other movement going on in the other houses, and something's going on. But it's very far away. It's like several hundred feet away, or a few hundred feet away. I mean,
They're everywhere.
Oh, jeez.
They lit.
Oh, shit. Okay.
okay, your turn, Tarman.
Okay. So I'm gonna go on a limb here and beg to your benevolence. No, I'm gonna make an attack with my short sword. I guess I can't do that. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna make an unarmed strike, knowing it's not gonna do much. But in order to do what I want to do, I'm gonna do flurry of blows and follow that up, and use my spend key points to empower my strikes against the creature.
Do you have that class ability?
Yeah, I have key points. I got flurry of blows.
No, like, are you trying to make them magical? Is that what you're trying to do?
Key makes them magical.
Would key make it magical?
No.
Yeah,
No, unless you have the actual ability to make it magical. But I'm not sure if you have that.
it's in Flurry of Blows.
No, Flurry of Blows doesn't make it magical.
No,
I know,
it's
but
just
if
flurry
he
of blows
spends
just
key
state
in
that I
his
can make
flurry of
2
blows,
unarmed
it counts
strikes
as magical for
2 unarmed
resistance and
strikes as a
immunity.
bonus action.
I don't think it does. I read it before. It doesn't make
Well,
it into magical.
It's up to the DM, so
Yeah,
I mean,
like,
it's your game.
does it actually says it turns Flurry of Blows into magical? But I don't think it does.
Is
I
that-
have to go look
long
at my
lived.
other character.
Is that in the language of the key points?
all right.
Somewhere?
So your access to this energy is. Hang on.
Alex is on the case. I can see those eyes reading.
I'm just gonna go look at my monk in my other game and see if it does.
Yeah,
It
immediately after you
says,
after
you know,
you do
it-
attack action, you turn. You spend 1 KP to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Yeah,
It doesn't say
key-
anything about
yeah.
being magical,
Key just
unfortunately.
key power states specific or broadly that like it allows me to harness mystic energy of key.
Yeah, it's like the energy within your body, but it's not anything
Okay.
magical though.
Okay, well then,
Yeah.
fuck, I can't do anything. What I will do
Huh.
is, if you will allow me not to spend my key points, and
Back
go
up.
back up.
You
a
have the
little bit.
blast though. What's your blast? I'll let your blast be some type of magical force. It's elemental, so you'll be able to do something with that.
Blast. I have no blast.
Yeah,
Elemental
your
blast?
four element. Your four element, unless you change
The
it again.
wind one.
Yeah, your
You have a
your
wind
muscle
attack?
four
Unbroken
element.
Air. Fist of Unbroken Air, I think it's called.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
that's just the unbroken air.
yeah,
Okay,
you could do
yeah.
you could do that ability, and it'll be some type of elemental force, and I'll treat it as magical. But your honor strikes flurry of blows does not make you magical. It just lets you do extra attacks. Like you're
Okay.
a badass, you just get to do a bunch of attacks. That's all you do.
Okay, well then I will spend 2 key points instead of the 1, and I will do Fist of Unbroken Air.
Okay.
Okay, awesome.
Good move.
Creature must make a Strength saving throw. On a failed save, make your Strength save.
Okay.
It
Gotcha.
beats 13.
All right, 13. Let's see.
What's it gonna be?
Okay, he fails.
Oh fuck yes, thank God. So on a failed save, creature takes 3d10 bludgeoning damage, plus
Nice.
an extra 1d10 bludgeoning damage for each additional key point, which I'm not going to do. But I will push him 20 feet away from me
Okay.
and knock it prone. So we'll knock it 20
Awesome.
feet. I guess away from me would be this direction.
Uh-oh.
So 20 feet that way and prone,
It's 6th level.
Okay. Go for it.
and then I'll roll
Is it-
damage.
You said 20 feet. Got it.
Damage is 13 damage.
All right. Got
That's
it.
good.
13. Okay, I got it. 13.
And then Tarman says, "Did I ever tell you why they call me Tin Hand?"
All right, got it. From there, you see Tarman focus his energy, and he rushes like a gust of powerful wind, as much from a storm, as he pushes the creature away. As it gets forced and it gets shoved all the way back several feet, as it flips and it tumbles and slams into the ground. You see this force of some type of energy rush and push the creature away. It gets up, shaking its head, but it growls with anger. From there, what you guys see, Bo, Kale, and Rusty, you guys see the creature as it twitches its arms and its face. It starts frigiding crazy and it starts moving, and you see body from its back bubbling as its eyes bloodshot, and you see its face rip open as you see another jaw come from like the ripped face of it ripping open its body as it starts twitching, and arms and tentacles start coming out of its body. And this
Oh,
is what
fuck
you
no.
see.
Metamorphosis.
It's a beautiful butterfly.
It's a
Something
baby.
tells me not. Ooh, let me get a close up of that.
That's what you see.
Ooh.
Oh.
I'll be right back. Ooh.
Holy shit.
Yeah, let's do a bio break.
Cliffhanger.
I gotta go.
I thought we was mentioning tentacles. That it
1
was gonna
minute,
be
be back.
like a, oh my god, it's something beast, displacement beast, or displacer beast, because they've got like the tentacles that come out. You guys ever seen a displacer beast?
No, I've heard,
They look
heard of
cool.
them.
No.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Man, Tarman can't do shit. He got no magic.
That was also my bad. Your fists do not count as magical for overcoming.
I didn't think so, but I
immunity. It's a
figured I
level
would.
6. It does. You do it level 6, but not at level 4.
All right, so I'm gonna post in the.
Hey,
But you
It's pretty
can-
cool because you can just punch and it'll do it at level 6.
I'll do it in
Yeah.
the shit post and meme so it doesn't get like confused with anything that actually was here. Don't tell me I have to.
I have a level 7 monk, so that's what I was thinking.
All right, sorry about that. Did everybody take a bio break?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
point's gone.
So I posted it in the what did I? There it is. I posted a picture of a displacer beast.
Oh wow.
Oh my
I
god.
should post in memes, yeah. they're cool. They're lawful evil creatures though, but they are they can like shift time and stuff.
Oh, I know. I've used a couple of them in my D&D games.
Don't give him any ideas.
No, I was saying when I heard you say it was like another jaw came through and then there were like tentacles coming out of it in another way.
No, it's more like the thing. The body was
Yeah.
ripping apart. It's worse than a Displacer Beast, but
Yeah.
Displacer Beast is fun too. I played it. I played one before. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, as a DM, I had it in an encounter.
Yeah. I one time had a group of a party that I had them find a Displacer Beast cub, and they were like torn between trying to train it because it was like such a cute little like Displacer Beast cub, and like trying to make it where it was gonna be like lawful evil and it was gonna like be naturally evil, or if they could try and make it. So I was doing rolls, like each day they would try and handle the animal, and I would roll, and it was going on a scale on whether or not it would kind of go more to evil or more to good, and whether or not it would like kill them in their sleep. So it was fun.
Interesting.
'Cause they decided
That's
to
pretty
keep
cool.
it, instead of kill it. So I was like, all right, we'll go with this. And so I was like, it was neat.
Gotcha.
I was only saying that since Twin wasn't here for a moment, so I figured, I'm not trying to.
Good
Oh, you're
stall for
good.
time.
That's the end of its turn. As it moves and shapes, and you see tentacles coming out of it as it's open, its jaw gets ripped apart. You see two heads stick together as it opens its jaws, as its like new life has like rejuvenated it, and that's what you see in front of you guys. It is your turn. It's your turn. I believe it's
Oz, right?
Osvir, your
Okay.
turn.
I will move and just attack again. The wolf guy. Ooh, that's a
All right.
8, 14 to hit.
Gotcha. 14 does hit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, 14. Yeah, the 14 hits.
Okay. Let's see, with my dagger again. That's 5 damage.
5 damage. Got it.
Yeah. And yeah, I don't get sneak attack because that guy is not within 5 feet of it. So that is my turn.
Okay, 5 damage. Got it. After that, it is Bo. Your turn.
It is Bo.
Mm-hmm.
Would Bo know if this creature is considered a person?
Hell no.
It's not a humanoid.
No,
You
it's not.
definitely,
It's not
you definitely
humanoid
know it's not a
anymore.
humanoid. You definitely know it's not a humanoid. You don't know what
It'll-
it is. You think it's a freak of nature. That's what you. That's
It
what
lost
you think
its
you are.
humanoidness.
Um. All right. Well. How can I call this? Bo's gonna be like, he's gonna be like looking back and forth to his teammates and then looking at both of his hands, like, and you see him just hurl back and reach, and then his hand reaches forward. You see it start to glow, and he just produces a little bit of flame in his hand, and instead of throwing it, he's just gonna make like a regular attack with produce flame. Said I can hurl the flame at a target within 30 feet, make a ranged spell attack on a hit. The target takes 1d8 fire damage, but I was hoping I could just like make a regular melee attack with the produce flame.
No, it's a range. It's a range.
It's a
I mean, you
range.
can do it. It's just disadvantage.
It
You
is
could do
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Unless I disengage and run first.
I don't think you'll lose a spell. It'll still be. Well, actually, I don't know how 5th edition works, but I'll say like you still have the power in your hand. You just run away as your action.
Well,
Oh, no,
because
you-
it's a cantrip,
no,
it
I don't-
Oh,
doesn't
never
cost
mind.
anything.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, you already used an action on it. Never mind.
just roll. For a ranged spell attack, what do I add to it? My spell attack modifier?
Yeah, it's your spell attack modifier.
Which for me is, I'm looking. Spell attack bonus is 6.
Yep.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Very good.
So 9.
Okay,
That's really
9 the
bad.
lowest. 9, yeah, 9 unfortunately misses. You throw your flame, but it's just like the withering and like the claw snapping at you, since it popped from its prone position to like a full-fledged different type of creature. It snaps at you and you kind of freak out as you throw your flame, but you miss it. After
Terrible.
that, it's your turn, Kale.
I'm just going to swing at it again.
Go for it.
Advanced dice roller, d20 plus 5 and 23.
Yeah, 23 hits. Yeah, for sure.
d8 plus 3. 4 damage.
4 damage, yeah.
And then I'm going to just use my second, I switched off it, bonus action. Well, my bonus action to use my second attack and try to hit again.
Okay.
24 to hit.
Nice.
24 hit, yeah, definitely hits.
For
What's-
5 more damage.
What's your
And that's my last one.
right? What's your damage type? It's bludgeoning.
It's
and...
bludgeoning, but
and
it's magic.
Okay,
It's a magic bludgeoning.
gotcha. So when you hit into the creature, your first hit is true. You strike it in the face, and as it's like morphing and twisting its jaws and its tentacles and its claws all like stretched out, you hit it in the face and it bleeds. But when you smack the other time, you smack it true, nothing happens, as if like it didn't flinch at all. The first track you see blood, but the second one you see no blood splash on your warhammer.
Even though both of them are magic?
Yep, exactly.
Oh.
After that, it is the creature down below. It strikes at you. It strikes at you, Osvir.
Okay.
It does a bite and a claw.
Ooh.
Oop, I did the wrong thing.
The 20 hits for sure. Oh, they both hit.
Okay, yeah, 20. So the
Can
bite,
I use a
and
lux
claw.
point on the bite?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Go for it.
I'm gonna use that. Yeah, let me roll real quick.
Go for it.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
So that's a 7, and then plus whatever yours is.
Plus 4, so that's 11.
Yeah, that one will miss.
Alright.
I'm not gonna use a one on the other one, so the other one will
Okay.
hit.
So the claw, I already rolled damage actually. Luckily, that's funny enough. Takes 8 points. 8 points of damage.
8 points
as it slashes you. You dodge and you slash it kind of like with your blade as it like hits the teeth of the creature, and then it slashes at you on the side.
I was too focused looking at my cool new weapon.
After that, it is Idris'
Idris.
turn.
All right. What did I drop?
Dropped marijuana.
I did. Sorry, my camera's off. I have smoked a lot and remembered I had leftover chicken nachos, so I went and grabbed them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
I
sorry.
just don't want to be on
I'm
camera while I'm
hungry.
eating, so
I'm getting hungry
Midnight
myself.
snack time.
I know, but I'm hotboxing my garage like crazy right now. So
Do not
Not
order
fading.
any Uber. Okay. However hungry you are, don't
wow.
order Uber tonight.
No, so I am going to, so even with the, tremendous horror next to Rusty. Excuse me. I'm gonna. Rusty's going to bite it, but I'm gonna keep Idris is gonna keep their focus on the other one that Osvir is at and shoot at him. But I'm gonna do Rusty's attack first to the crazy creature. And that's gonna be a 20 to hit.
Yeah, 20 definitely hits.
And it is 13. Ooh, I got an 8 on that. Nice.
Okay, so he bites with like Frosty. He bites onto the creature's whatever its legs or limbs are
Frosty?
at this point. Rusty. I don't know if I said Rusty. I don't know if my
Maybe
mic
I
might be
heard
breaking
wrong.
up.
Sorry.
Yeah, my mic is breaking up most likely.
That's why
Anyways,
I
he
wanted to clarify.
bites. The Rusty bites into the creature wherever its legs or limbs are. It bites and rips into it, but it feels like it doesn't fletch the creature as if nothing happened as it bites
Damn.
into it.
All right, and then I'm gonna shoot my pistol at the one attacking Oz, and that is going to be a
Oz?
22 to hit. Yeah,
Oh,
the one
you-
down here. So
Oh,
I'm
you
aiming at this one.
can shoot that far?
Yeah, I can up to 80.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's exactly 80. Hell yeah.
So
That's why I
22.
moved to that spot.
Yeah, 22 hits for sure.
Nice.
And it'll be 18. Wait, no, it's not 18. Hold on. That 10 is from the crit, so don't count that. So it's just 8.
Okay, it's 8. I got it. Okay. All right. So you shoot into the creature. You see a sharp pulse from your gun and it shoots arcane energy. As you, Tarmin, and even the farmers, they're like, "Whoa!" They're like, as you see energy blast into the shoulder of the creature, and it kind of growls in pain as you see that Osir in front of you, a big electrical spark of energy. As it then like feels it kind of tumbles and it kind of like sludges on it kind of like falls to the ground on one of its legs as if it can't really move, but its hands are twitching and its face is kind of twitching as well.
I just look back and I'm like,
All right, so Tarmin.
Yeah, Tarmin's your turn.
Let me make sure I can move this far. I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, 25. Tarmin's gonna come up behind Oz on this side. And can I ready an action to give Osvir the help action on his turn to give him advantage on his attack? To like, I want to act as like maybe a distraction, or
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
So give the help action to Oz.
Okay, cool. So he has advantage, I think, right?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
so I can do my sneak attack.
Hey man, I can't
That's
hit
a
him,
real
but
one.
I can
The
help
real
you.
one.
Yeah.
You can help me get him.
I'm not useless.
Let's see.
You were never used to
You could get sneak attack just by walking up
Aw.
on him and attacking him.
What's your damage type, Idris?
Mine is piercing. It's magical piercing.
Magical place. Got it. Thank you.
That is mine as well, in case you needed to know.
Alrighty. After that, it is his turn. Well, actually, farmers at the beginning of every Tarmin's turn. They rush in with their pitchforks. They're like, "Ah!" as they charge in, try to like.
Oh, these
Put
fucking
pressure.
poor guys are gonna get
Poor
themselves
guys.
killed. It's our fault.
They try to strike true.
Hope those are magic pitchforks.
Oops, wrong one. I clicked the wrong one. Where was? Okay, so one hits, the other one does not. And this guy.
So good that we decided to give somebody else the magic weapon this session.
Oh damn! They both hit.
Ooh, that's a crit.
Ouch.
So that.
Let's kill this fucking werewolf, boys.
And this one, 5 again. 1, 4. Got it. Okay, so if we hit that guy, guys are hitting with. They hit this guy too. One of them did. The other one didn't. He hit with a pitchfork, so piercing.
Standard piercing.
Alrighty. After that, now it's its turn. The creature that's withering with like different limbs and tentacles and with its jaws ripping apart and multiple heads almost, it starts to shake as its body violently shake, and you see pus from its like arms and its back and everything explode, and like parts of its like limbs and its body explode and explode in a area all around you guys. Make a dexterity save.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Nope. 7.
I'm really
got
glad
it.
I'm not over there.
Rusty got a 25.
25. Oh yeah, I mean you got nat 20, so yeah,
I
definitely.
still need to make mine.
Rusty throws his sunglasses down and flips the pus off.
9.
Wait, how far is the range?
Ugh.
I think I'm like 20 feet from that creature. I don't know if that's.
The range is
Or I'm 25. Someone else.
10 feet. Within 10 feet. Within 10
Okay,
feet.
so I don't have to roll. For
Yeah,
me.
you don't have
Okay.
to roll. You don't have to roll.
All right, I just wanted to make sure.
I failed. I'm sure.
Okay, yeah, 9. Yeah, 9 definitely fails. 7 fails. 9 fails. 25 is okay. The farmers. Let me roll the farmers. Oof. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, they failed. Let's see. After that.
Man, those chicken nachos put in the work, man.
Whoever
Ooh,
failed
man.
takes
Cannot
17
wait
points
for
of
mine.
damage.
I'm
Whoever
hungry
failed
as
takes
hell.
17. Whoever passed, take half of that.
17 damage. That's a lot.
Yep.
I'm gonna see if Tarman would have
We
saved.
roll
He's
up
over
or
there.
down on halves.
You roll up.
Roll up. Okay, so
Yeah.
then it'll be 9 points. Oof. Rusty's looking pretty rough.
Yeah. So what kind of attack was that?
Body was ripping, like his body's kind of like
A
having
pus
unstable. Unstable. It has an unstable like reaction, and its limbs and parts kind of explode. And like you get hit by a limb, you get hit by like a jaw part as it hits it
Ooh.
all around you guys. But it's still intact. It's still moving, but it definitely doesn't look good. It's dripping a little bit of ooze, like blood and stuff, like pus, like from its body. But it's still alive.
Let's say Bo gets hit with a big piece right in his gut, and you see him double over puking.
Oh, why did you roll the dexterity save, Tarman?
Oh, I was just seeing if I would have saved if I was over
Oh, okay, gotcha. I gotcha.
Yeah, maybe a
after-
little bit of blood in Bo's puke.
there. I was
After
just
that,
roll
it's
a dice.
Osvir, your turn. That's his Emma's turn, so it's your turn, Osvir.
Okay. I'm gonna attack
With advantage.
with my dagger. Oh, with advantage, yeah.
With the help action.
And 12 plus 6 is 18 to hit.
18, yeah, you definitely hit.
Okay. And that is 4 plus 4, 8 damage. Oh, and I can do sneak attack because I had advantage. So
Gotcha.
that was 8, 10, 11, 17 damage total.
17. Okay, got it.
Boom, baby.
Oh.
Yeah, you stab
Okay.
into it. I mean, it's already kind of limped on the ground, so it's not moving, but it's twitching his arms and his head. But you stab into it as you stab into his body as blood just gushes out.
We don't see what's happening over there, so we wouldn't know what happens when they fall down and start bubbling and shit.
And Bo, your turn.
You did it, Osvey.
So
You did
this
it.
guy is on
I
the
killed
ground
him.
and he's blown up.
No, he's still up. Yeah, he's moving around. He still have his jaws out, his limbs out. So his chunks kind of like got exploded from some of his body parts, but he still has a couple limbs and tentacles and jaws still like snapping at you guys.
All right, I'm probably gonna have to do the produce flame cantrip again because I can't really risk running away. I don't think I have any of the potions. I don't know how we divvied out the potions.
I don't even think you guys. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think you guys did.
Actually, I could heal myself. But this might Might be lots of different battles. I'm just gonna use a healing word on myself. You know, Bo starts speaking druidic and his eyes glow green and his tattoo's eyes grow green and his whole body glows green.
Oh yeah, nice.
/ 1d4 plus spellcasting ability modifier. Which is my spell attack. Where's the spellcasting ability modifier?
It's you said it was +6 last time for you.
Yeah, that's a spell attack. Okay, great. That's a big heal. Come on. That's a big heal. I hope I did that right.
Nice.
'Cause I'm good now.
Yeah, you healed 10 hit points. As you feel the energy, the nature from the what you produce from like nature itself, as the divine energy flows through you and it heals your wounds. Yep.
I'm not gonna move, so I'm gonna stay here. That's it.
Okay. Kale, your turn.
You're muted.
Yeah, Kale's
Oh.
muted.
My bad.
These guys.
I was eating some ice cream.
Oh no, you're good.
Ice
These guys
cream?
are. These guys died.
So
These guys
hungry,
are,
y'all.
These guys are
I
dead.
So ready to
Some,
munch.
You
Please
see
come
the
up,
you
ice
see
cream.
the farmers get blasted by the limbs, and it scratches them and it hits them
Oh.
hard. They fall to the ground. They're bleeding out. Sorry. Anyways, go ahead, Kel.
Poor sons of bitches.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
So it's 1d8 plus my modifier.
Alrighty.
So I'm gonna do that
Let's
over
go,
here.
big money.
Advanced dice roller, 1d8 plus 2.
Okay.
Heal myself 8.
Nice. Nice.
And then I'm gonna use cast as a bonus action spiritual weapon.
Okay.
It's one of them a cantrip.
No, it's start here.
Second level. Okay. Gotcha.
But it costs a bonus action, so. And this comes up as a giant spectral greatsword for
Gotcha.
Metrir.
Okay. So you conjure from the divine energy from your god. You see you Idris and everybody. You see and Bo. You see the energy of a form of a sword, a very large sword, great sword, as it appears in the sky, and it falls down upon the creature.
And 16 to hit.
Yeah, 16 hits.
Okay. And this is force damage.
Oh, it's force damage. Okay.
It's
got it.
a force magic damage, yeah.
No, I got you. Force damage. So you strike true.
Cool.
You strike into it, and it hits into the creature, and it stabs right through the creature. But you don't see any blood ooze out of it when you stab into the creature with the blade.
Damn. What is going on?
I don't know.
I don't know, but now all I can think about is there ice cream in my freezer?
I'm surprised nobody has the knowledges trying to figure out what this creature is.
I didn't know there
Anyways.
was some kind of check.
After that, I mean, you did your bonus action already. After that, it's this other creature down below with Osvir and Tarmin. You see it's twitching from its arms and its head as like almost limbs starts popping out of it, extra limbs, and his face starts ripping apart as you see another jaw form, and so forth. And you see this creature as well.
It's coming back to life.
I look at my dagger like as if that caused that, because I didn't see it happening up by the other guys, and I'm like,
cursed dagger.
what did you guys give me?
Yeah, that's what you see.
Nice.
But after that,
What is this
it's
one?
it is your turn, Idris.
Suddenly it's in Bard Techno.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Sorry, it took me by surprise. So, Rusty is actually, he's not going to attack. He's going to use his repair ability to repair himself and try and restore some of his integrity.
Okay.
So he does 9. So he heals for 9. He's still pretty. That's still banged up a little bit, but you know he's looking better. Better than he was. And then I will just use my turn, my action. I'm gonna shoot at the now deformed creature, slightly disgusted.
Gotcha.
And that is an 18 to hit.
18.
Hell yeah.
That hits.
It's piercing and magic, right? This one
Yeah.
you're attacking
Well,
this
yeah.
one?
Yeah. So, but I was saying, didn't 18 hit?
Yeah, 18 definitely hits.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely
Yeah,
18 hits. Like everything you guys been throwing, you hit all the time. Like I'm just saying, you're attacking this creature though, right?
Yeah. No. I'm not attacking that one. I'm attacking the one that just formed.
Oh, okay,
Rusty's
okay.
been attacking this one. Idris has been attacking this one because they had.
Alrighty. Okay. No,
So,
I got you.
yeah. So that would be. So it was just the 9 magic piercing.
Yeah. So 9. You see the charge from your gunnies, and it shoots out as it strikes into the creature. But when it strikes into the creature, it seems like as if nothing fades it, and it just hits into the body, but nothing drips from like any wound or anything, because you stroke it from before.
That's the end of my turn.
Do you want to do a knowledge?
Oh, yeah. If I can, I'm trying to know what this is. I am a pretty smart dude. So.
All right. What knowledges do you have?
Well, I have Arcana. I'm proficient in Arcana. I don't. I think that's the only int one that I have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the only int skill I'm proficient in is Arcana.
Yeah, Arcana's good.
Alright.
Roll Arcana.
17.
Oh, yeah. Actually never heard of this creature. You always thought it was like a kind of like a myth, but now you see that's actually reality. It's called mutagens. Like you studied it. You're not an alchemist, but you knew some of your friends that were alchemists, and they study different chemicals in different people's bodies and creatures. And most likely, whatever these creatures are having is some type of mutation inside of them. I mean, it's not heard of. It's only heard like maybe one occurrence in one book that you read randomly, but it wasn't even you. It was your friend telling you about it. You're like, oh, okay, that's cool. But you just remember it because you were just listening to him. It's called like a weretox. And this type of creature has a mutation, unstable mutation. Every time it gets hit, it can become immune to something right away. And after that, it
That
can only
explains
hold
it.
so much. It can only show how many immunities it can against certain damage types until a new one hits it. And then of course its body's always erupting because it's unstable because of its body. Besides being just any type of creature it is before, but it has a weird mutation that it kind of explodes every so often, and that's what you know of it. And since it has multi faces, like its body's so mutated and it can see things and react so fast, it cannot be flanked.
Ooh.
So I'll kind of I'll say.
Yeah, it's scary. You almost got a 20. There's one other nasty ability. There's another nasty ability, but you don't know the other nasty ability because you did get a 20.
I can't yell that much to all of them about this in the moments I have.
Yeah.
But I'll say, guys, it's the X-Men. And then I'll say that's what my friend would call them. They're variable mutants. And then that's all I probably be able to fit out in the 6 seconds. So I'll tell more on my next turn.
Gotcha. Alrighty. After that, it's your turn, Tarman.
Oh Jesus, Tarman. Okay, Tarman.
Now as a player, you're thinking, you're like, oh my god.
Tarman's gonna rush in to this creature that we have here, and I'm gonna take my bonus action first if I can do that. If you'll allow that. I'm
Bonus
sure.
action? I'm sorry, say
Yeah.
again.
I'm gonna do my bonus action first, my unarmed strike.
Oh yeah. You can always it's interchangeable. The bonus action.
Yeah, so I'll do the bonus action unarmed strike first. Ooh, a low roll. 12 to hit.
You miss. Yeah, you miss.
Oh yeah, it
unfortunately.
doesn't fucking matter anyways. God damn it. But I'll take my main action, my main attack, to do a grapple on the. Here's the rules for grapple.
Okay.
I'll try to grapple this creature here. So we'll make contested athletics checks.
Okay.
So my athletics is going to be 13 plus 2, 15. If you beat a 15, then you're not grappled. If you fail, then the creature's movement is down to 0.
Let's see. It's his strength, you said?
Athletics, yeah, strength.
Or strength, yeah, strength base. Okay. It fails. You're able to hold on to it. You grab the legs. You grab the legs and like the back of it's like
Yes.
its back, its limbs and stuff are kind of weak, so you're able to like, pull and leverage, and you're like grabbing a hold on to it. Like you're trying to give yourself on the ground. You remember the times you trained with Hark, where he's like an earth element, and you have to do the horse stance and keep your ground. And you're just using that technique to hold yourself down because this creature's fucking big compared to your body, and you're trying to hold it down.
Fuck yeah. So his movement is reduced to 0. And that's all it does.
Okay.
But
gotcha.
he can't move.
Gotcha. Can he try to break out of it in his turn, right?
Yeah, he can. Yeah, we'll make contested checks again.
He can strike at you while you're still grappled, right? I think he can.
Yes.
Okay.
Doesn't he spend an action to try to break
Gotcha.
free?
Does other people attacking it break your grapple, or does it just do
No.
damage?
So the creature can take its action turn to try to break free. But if it has a bonus action attack, it can make its bonus action attacks and do all that as well.
Alrighty. It's going to the one on top.
But effectively, his movement is just 0. That's all it is.
Gotcha. Yeah, I can't move. So the creature on top with Kale, Bo, and Rusty, it sees Rusty kind of moving around because it's kind of weak, and it just keeps striking at Rusty. So the Weretox attacks Rusty.
Doing it again.
Not Pogger.
He's the best member of the team. You got to take him out first.
Yep. Yeah, that's how it goes.
Oof. So it has a bite and a claw and a tentacle.
Tentacle attack.
Yeah, because there's tentacles kind of ripping through its body from like its organs and stuff.
Yeah, hentai.
It's not hentai. Fuck out of here.
He said it ripping through
called
his body.
So
towards-
18, 23, and 12.
The last one doesn't. It's a 15. So
Okay, gotcha. So the tentacle miss, but the bite and the claw strikes it.
It does not violate Rusty.
Good thing the tentacle missed. That one would have hurt? Question mark.
Yeah. That. Oh wait. Is it? Yeah, the 12 is the last attack, so it's.
Like she got the wrong mic is picking up. Or
So
something.
13. You take 13 points of damage
There you go.
from 2
That's much
attacks.
better.
Okay.
Sorry,
Yeah.
13 damage from 2 attacks.
He's looking very rough, even after just repairing himself some. He's hanging on, but
I mean Rusty's not a humanoid, right?
no.
Okay,
He's a
so yeah.
construct.
Okay, so yeah, you don't have to make this Constitution save. Okay.
Cool. Not
that
being
was
a real
pretty
boy
cool.
pays off.
After that, it is Oscar, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the wolf guy.
Alrighty.
Do I have advantage?
No,
if
you
it's-
don't. You
Well,
don't have
you do
advantage.
have an ally within 5 feet threatening him.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
It can't be
Wait,
flanked.
didn't
but
he give you
you
the
still
help?
get the-
Funk?
You can
He
still
gave
get
you
sneak
the
attack.
help?
On the last.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
the
you
last
still
one?
get
I don't
sneak
know.
attack. Yeah, you still get sneak attack. You're just not flanking.
Yeah.
I didn't hit. That's why I was asking. I wasn't sure if I got to roll. I got a 3, and so I got a 9 hits.
Yeah, it misses. Yeah, that misses.
Okay.
What's your
yeah,
dagger? Is your dagger what type of damage type is it?
It's magical piercing.
Oh, it's piercing. Okay. That's
It's
right.
the
Yeah.
+1 dagger that we got him.
Yeah,
right.
so I rolled a 3, and even with the +6, I don't think it's not.
Yeah, it misses. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my turn. I can't do anything else.
Dang.
Okay, Bo, your turn.
Really, the only thing that it's effective that Bo can do is this cantrip. So,
Okay, go for it.
does a 12 hit?
12 does not hit.
That's it. See. Yep.
Alrighty.
Definitely not willing to back up. Might get one
Kale.
shotted.
Yeah, Kale, your turn.
I am gonna try to back up
Okay, gotcha.
because I am beside Rusty, so I still get it still has disadvantage on attacking me,
Okay, yeah, go for it.
and I'm gonna try to back up to. There's 15 to here.
Okay, sounds good. Okay,
At
you're gonna
30.
get close to the tree. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So it tries to bite you, but has disadvantage. So let me roll that. Does it with its bite. Okay, so 10. Yeah. Oh no,
Nope.
not 10. Sorry, 11. Sorry, actually, it would be 11. I can imagine I'm gonna roll anyway. Yeah. So 11. 11 misses.
Yep.
And after that, you said yeah, you disengage, and that's it.
Well, it wasn't disengaged. I was moving there.
Oh,
I
moving.
moved
You're
out of
moving.
it.
Sorry, you're moving. I don't know why I said
And then
that.
I'm going to use my action to cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay, gotcha.
Does 14 hit?
14 definitely hits. Yeah, definitely.
Yay. Everybody loves guiding bolt.
Radiant damage. 15 radiant damage.
Plus,
15,
it's
yeah.
got bonus effects, right?
When you shoot you conjure the spell in your hand and you shoot as a divine energy, strike it as an arrow into the body of the creature. You see it bleeding out and start pussing out. So the damage goes right through its body, and you definitely do damage as you can see it.
Yep.
So yeah, 15.
Yeah,
Got it.
the next attack has advantage on him.
Thanks to a mystical dim light glittering on the target.
You also have your bonus action with your spiritual weapon. Don't forget.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go for
And
it.
I am checking distances.
Yeah, do your check.
Just a little bit out of reach. Okay, I'm going to attack it with the spiritual weapon again.
Okay. Oh, so
And
you have reach for it. Oh, I mean, you still have
I can
distance?
reach the. It's a 60 range feet.
Nice. Okay, go for it.
So I can't reach the bottom one because the bottom one's 70 feet.
Well, it's still it's where it's last located,
But
so it'll be right here.
But I can attack this one up here.
Yeah, it's still in the same
So-
position. Yeah.
23
Yeah, 23 hits. Yeah, like the last location your spiritual
and
weapon would be
4
where it would be.
damage.
Yeah, when you strike with the great sword, it actually cuts right through one of the limbs of the creature. So it actually does damage. You see blood coming out.
Ooh.
Let's see. Is it 4? Got it. 4 damage. After that, this creature's turn. Its body's pulsing and everything. Its body's shaking about as like its limbs and its mouth opens its jaw as pus and basically rips open as like its legs and everything kind of fling at you guys. Make a dexterity save down here. Tarmin and Osvir.
Uh-oh.
Good at those.
You got exploded on.
16.
15.
Okay, so you guys save. You only take half damage.
Nice.
8, so 4 points of damage.
Whoa.
Where was that roll on us?
Excuse me.
I know,
I'm
right?
glad because my hit points are kind of low.
Mine too.
Oh, really? I don't see it. That's why I don't see it on the marker.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not changing.
What's your hit points right now?
I have 13 left.
Oh, really? Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Ouch. It looks like you have 32 to us.
I got you.
yeah. It said 32
guys.
since I don't know why. it
I
didn't
saved.
change it.
I changed it. So you have 13
Oh,
left.
cool.
Got it.
Yeah.
Idris, your turn.
So, Rusty is going to expend its second slot of repair, just trying to keep himself afloat at this point. So that'll be 11. So
Nice.
might just barely
It's
allow
great,
him
you.
to survive the next one. Um,
Gotcha.
but
You
and
know,
then
our buddy Kale set a pretty good example.
seeing this one not really taking Idris's last hit, he's going to just shift his aim and shoot at the one up there.
Okay.
And so there we go. So 12 to hit. Oh wait,
Why does it
wait,
say
actually,
Tarman smells toast?
I think he added that. He added that, I think.
What?
What the fuck?
Armin, you smell some toast burning.
12 misses, unfortunately. 12 misses.
actually, I just remembered that I'm shooting at the one that he did guiding bolt, so it would actually have advantage.
It
he said.
does. So you get the 23.
So you
Oh,
get the
nice.
23.
You hit. So you hit, and like you see the
Why does
charge
it
of the
say
energy
that?
shoot forward as it slams the arcane energy of the force. Oh no, it's wait, no, what's the weapon type?
That's the piercing.
Oh,
Magic
piercing.
piercing.
Okay, okay. So the magic piercing on this one, it hits right through, and it does full damage on the creature as it rips through its body, and the body of the creature slumps down, and it becomes lifeless as blood oozes out.
And I forgot that I started talking the last time and telling them, and I say, so the creatures adapt to the style of attacks that you do, and like some of the other features that you told me. I just wanted to relay as much of the base information as I could to them. Yeah.
I want to look at Tarman and be like, "What's an X-Man?" Like that's
There's
all I
no
got. from
idea,
that
brother.
episode.
Variable mutants. It's a thinker.
But I smell
you know?
toast.
They
What are you
the
talking about, toast?
the farmmen, they try to stab into the creature, like, what is this? And they're like, ah, as they try to stab into the creature, they stab, but they're not able to, like, pierce into the creature's body. But they try to stab and try to help you guys.
He's
Uh,
down.
It's your turn, Tarman.
I cannot do much. I'll maintain my grapple if I can just keep doing that.
All right, go for it. Contested check. Go for it.
So we'll make athletics. Oh,
Yeah, it's
Ow.
able to break free. Like you hold on to it, like with your with all your might, but like you kind of slip for a second because you're just holding and you're sweating so much, and it kind of like moves and shakes, and it kind of gets you off your feet a little bit, so you kind of let go. So that's not grappled anymore.
fuck. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I'll take my. Oh shit. Yeah, I'll take my last key point to bonus action, step of the wind, and take a oh no, what is it? Patient defense is what I'll do. I'll take a dodge action as a bonus action. So any attacks against me will have a disadvantage.
Okay, got it. Cool. As you focus your mind and try to be aware of his attacks. Got it.
Broke the grapple, slipped out, focused up, ready to do something else.
Cool. Okay, Oscar, your turn.
No more key points.
I'm just gonna attack again. I fucking I rolled worse than last time. I totally miss again.
Okay, so you try to strike, but it's tentacles and its claws slashing at you, kind of like you can't get you an opening, and you try to stab into it. Bo, your turn.
Okay, so I see that Oz is pretty rough. Does Tarman look rough also?
All right.
Yeah, he looks pretty hurt. I mean, not super rough, but he looks pretty hurt too. Both of them are hurt.
All right, I'm gonna use a dash action to get way down there.
How long has the bot not been playing music?
I just realized that I lost my light somehow.
I also don't know what tune I was just dancing to, but I was.
I hear the music. What are you talking about?
Yeah. I'm like,
You lost your what? You lost your what?
The light went away, but I just refreshed my page and it's back now. So I can't really do anything. Nobody else is in range.
Punch the air.
How long can you throw that fire?
30 feet.
Uh,
Yeah, not quite enough.
and you took
Bet
your dash
there's not
action, right?
Yeah, I took my dash action and moved in a straight line, so...
You bet there's not a spell dash where your spells can go twice as far and you could Hadoken that thing.
Spell
I
sniper.
think sorcerers get it.
Sorcery points are pretty awesome.
Healing word is 60 feet.
Juicy music.
Ooh, that's close enough.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get them.
I think that would actually be a big help.
Hey, there's a clip you can use. Watch Lex dance to
I'll have to
music
do
that's
that
not
next
there.
turn.
Feeling himself.
I can't do it now, but that's it. That's my turn.
Okay, gotcha.
Just ran.
All right, Kale, your turn.
I'm gonna move my spectral sword some, but I'm also going to go here and use guiding bolt again on the
Okay.
thing down here.
Got it.
Yeah.
Does a 15 hit,
Yeah, 15 hits.
and there's 10 damage.
Is Guiding Bolt a spell or is it?
Yes.
A,
It's
what
a
level
level.
spell?
It's a level 1 spell, so that's my
Okay.
third level 1 spell slot.
Okay. How many do you have left?
One more.
Okay, one more. Gotcha.
I've been keeping track on it.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, 50 definitely hits for sure.
Yeah, that's why I'm using my cantrips to attack, because nothing else seems to be working, A. And B, I don't have but like 3 spell spots left.
I mean, talk about not working. Tarmin's been rolling around and punching this guy, not doing anything.
And Rusty's only been getting punched by it.
Rusty's having a hard time.
Actually, you haven't pushed it since it's changed.
Its
You haven't
immunities
punched it.
change.
Oh, you haven't punched the tentacle beast yet.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
That's the key.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see your damage. What was the damage?
10.
Oh, 10. Got it. Yeah, it goes through on this creature, and you do the damage. As you see the energy rip through its body, you see the damage go through. It bleeds.
Radiant damage. And so now the next attack on it gets advantage.
Okay.
Go.
It probably won't be me, but.
Oh, it always winds up
Now-
being me.
Now it's its turn.
It's probably gonna be.
He's about to punch my head off.
Is that the one that
I
died?
just can't even reach him. Ha!
Oh,
2
man,
natural
game
ones!
one. Oh, natural
uh-oh.
20 though.
What a roller coaster.
Against me?
No, it's not towards you. It's actually
Oh.
towards the farmers. It tries to kill the farmers
Go ahead.
around it.
That's fine. Go ahead.
That's
I
crazy.
forget,
A
let's
1,
see.
a 1, a 20.
Yeah, it misses the farmer. He's able to dodge, but then he gets cut down by the last one. As he sees his friend like die in front of him, as he just rips and gushes his body upward, and it just rips his face open.
No!
Yikes.
So this guy's dead.
Billy!
After that, its turn is done.
You were supposed to marry my
Idris.
sister.
It is your turn.
Chris is feeling really bad because he's the one who essentially brought all the
Put them
guys
here.
over here
To
with the
die.
flare, and now they're just getting slaughtered. And so I'm just like, what did I do?
You're gonna have to learn, boy.
So Rusty's gonna dash. He's gonna try and get close. He's gonna move. It's 40, and then there, and then he's not. He's using his action to dash, and his second spot will be right here. So I wish I could move him when I had the thing up there. I think it was right there. So he dashed. That's all he can do. And I will just move up a few. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll move to right there. Why is everything black and white now?
You guys
So,
got refreshed.
Yeah, I had to refresh when that happened.
Okay, maybe I can just shoot at it, and then I'll refresh after. So I will shoot at the one that is alive.
Okay.
And
It says
so-
that I taste charred beef in the air. What is going on?
What is wrong with this?
Why does it
I'm
taste
high.
like beef?
It's me. I'm stupid. So I only rolled a
That's it.
12.
Awesome.
And you missed.
Yeah, I missed.
Wait, doesn't he get advantage? Because
I
that-
rolled a
you said the
9
next-
for my advantage roll.
Yikes.
Oh yeah,
So
you missed. Yeah, 12 misses.
12 was my high.
I
So didn't
appreciate
do
your
anything, and
artistic
so
So it
Oz
smells
creativity.
like
It doesn't smell like
it smells
drug
like
beef.
toast and it tastes like beef.
Oh, I have a question, Kale. Did you use a bonus action on your turn, or you just used a? Or
I used
adding
a bonus action to move the sword further down.
Oh, further down. Okay, so it's a little bit still
Yeah.
on top of here. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
I gotta refresh.
Okay, cool. I'm glad you did that because I was like, yeah, it's still up there.
No, I said I'm gonna use move and then move my sword as the bonus action.
Okay, cool. I can't hear you sometimes. Sorry.
No
So I wanted to
problem.
make sure. After that, it just you shoot, you miss. Unfortunately, Charmin. It's actually before Charmin. The guy tries to strike again. You killed my brother, and he's trying to stab the creature. And
Come on, redeem yourself.
Honestly, the
Let's
feel I'm
go.
getting from this place is it's probably his brother cousin, you know?
Brother, cousin, husband.
He did say he was
Yeah.
gonna call it the cousins.
And they're all like,
eight.
you know,
Yeah, it misses unfortunately as he strikes. He tries to
Oh.
strike.
What we
This
got?
whole village is pathetic. Maybe they should be at the
Alright.
bottom of the food chain.
All right,
Charmin,
Charmin, your turn.
I got a 3 and a 2 on my last 2 attacks.
Go ahead
so-
and make an attack with my short sword.
Go for it.
22 to hit.
Yeah, 22 definitely hits. What's the damage type? Piercing?
Yeah. Regular,
Okay,
right?
piercing. Got it.
Piercing damage type. Yes, 6 piercing damage.
Okay, you try to pierce into the creature, and like you stab into it as like the tentacles and all its blood is gushing out, but you don't see anything coming from the blade when you stab into it, as if like no effect.
I'll try to make an unarmed strike again with my offhand.
All right, go for it.
You guys
15.
funny. So like you don't know you haven't hit
15,
it
yeah,
since Gen
15.
4. It's
15
just
hits
like,
for sure.
I'm just kidding. Still doesn't hit.
yeah, he just had to give it to us. And 5 bludgeoning damage.
5. Yeah, you go and you punch it in its face as it kind of snarls with its weird multiple mouths as you smash it
Nice.
in its face, and like a couple of its jaws just snaps off and it starts bleeding, and you definitely see blood coming out as you see the blood on your fists as it kind of
Boys,
feels
my
hard as bone.
fists are magic. I knew they were magic. Oz, they're magic.
Because he was just
got
told
the
that
magic
you gotta
in me.
use magic, and then it actually works. So he thinks that it's magic.
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew it. That's my turn. Yeah.
Awesome. Osby, your turn.
So I don't think Oz would realize that this piercing thing is probably not going to work, so I'm going to attack with my bone dagger again. See if I
Okay.
can fucking hit this time.
Magic from
18
the bone.
plus 6,
Oz.
24 to hit.
Yes.
24 does hit. 24
Thank
does hit.
God. Okay. That's
Magic fist.
8 damage, and then sneak attack because I have allies.
Magic
5
fist.
and 3. 8
Yeah.
and 8. 16 damage. Piercing. Magical piercing. Hopefully it counts.
Yeah, you get sneak attack as long as okay. You get advantage, I mean, or sneak attack. You get sneak attack when they're next to you. Sorry.
If I have
Right.
allies, yeah.
Yeah.
So it was 16 magical piercing. If it doesn't do
16.
damage, that's fine. But
No, you pierce
wouldn't know.
into it. Your blade pierced into like the gut of the body, wherever the body is, and the limbs. And you slash into it. You kind of cut pieces of it as you slash, and you see blood on your blade.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, while I do it, I look at the farmer and I'm like, "What was your brother's name?"
He didn't say anything.
16
He's
hits.
like he's more in shock as he's trying to stab the creature. He doesn't really pay attention
I
to you.
just go, okay, well that was for your brother, and then that's my turn. I'm fine with it being an awkward moment because he's in shock.
I mean, he's in shock. Yeah, he saw his brother's dead, and like he's just trying to kill the creature.
His brother cousin.
What's you said 16? You said 16, right?
Yeah,
16.
yeah.
Got it. Okay, cool. 16.
Shitty.
Bo, your turn.
For your
It was
brother,
almost
whatever
so
his name
cool.
was.
Whatever his name was. That's for brother cousin Joe. So I don't know how the the moving is supposed to work, but if I can run in like a diagonal line, then I have enough room to get close enough like that, you know. It's like almost perfectly diagonal.
Okay.
But if it's like double movement for diagonal, then I can only get that far, which that is close enough too. Okay. Is it double movement for diagonal?
I don't know. I don't think in D&D if it does that. I'm not sure. Ask Lex.
It's usually a DM's call. But
I don't usually play
so
like that.
people, the one thing that I've noticed since COVID and playing games is because people have the ruler tool on Roll20, they don't count it as double. But on-site game, like in-person games, when you're using just like a grid, you know, they do it as double. So that's the one thing.
Kind of
that
old
does,
school
but
versus new
it's
school.
a-
But anyway, I'm
it's a
close
DM
enough.
call.
Okay.
Man, why do I keep closing my character sheet? Oh, I can't figure that out.
Oh, you're good.
Such a dude.
I think I might have vanilla in the freezer.
Yes, definitely close enough for this.
I really feel like a creamsicle. Like things like the orange on the outside and the vanilla ice cream in the middle.
Yeah, we got like
I'm picking up a
Reduced
trail
flame,
fruit,
same
mango,
old
ice cream pops.
I gotta
So
roll
good.
1d20 plus
I'm so
6.
bad now.
Yeah, go
I'm
for it.
hungry. Yeah, I'm sorry to bunch big ass bowl of ramen and some ice cream after that. Hell yeah.
Ooh, a 17 to hit.
Whoa.
17, yeah, 17 hits. 17 hits for sure.
It's a 1d8 and plus my spell attack modifier, which is 6, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's just 1d8 fire damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
yep. 1d8. Okay, so fire, got it.
6 fire damage.
Guy, you see it as a flame from his
It
hand
worked.
produces and he throws it. It hits into the creature and it bursts into flame as it kind of burns and scorches the creature's body a little bit. You see
Yes.
blood dripping.
I was so hoping I was gonna get the kill still.
Burning
After
toast you
that,
smell, and the charred meat you tasted.
Bo burned some toast.
I knew that.
I'm like, it tastes so bad out.
all right, Kel, your turn. Your turn, Kel.
Where is that toast, Oz? I know it's here.
No, it's beef, not toast.
It's your turn, Kel. It's
Yeah.
your turn.
I'm gonna keep working my way. Yeah,
Working
I can't
my
get
way
close enough. Working my way
Walking
downtown.
Yeah, I think we were all there. We were all there.
And
You have 30 feet, move it.
And I
Yep.
smell or
Okay.
taste beef.
You can't reach him.
Where's the beef?
I can't reach him. And I don't want to use my last spell slots. So I'm just going to
Move your spiritual weapon.
move my spiritual weapon further down too.
Awesome. Okay. Cool. After that, let's see. Oh, sorry. Yeah,
I'm
it
just
hits you
measuring.
too, Kale.
Okay.
So
Oh,
you,
no.
Kale, and everybody else, his body starts erupting, and it explodes as limbs and everything come around you. All of you guys
Ew,
have
ew,
dexterity
ew.
save. Dexterity saves.
Limbs and pus and
Ooh.
Nope.
Bad roll.
those are all bad.
I'm gonna roll in the.
Except for the DM. His was okay.
Yeah, everybody takes 13 bludgeoning damage.
Oz, yeah.
Ozzy got 18. Yeah, so you only take half.
I
So
got-
you take
So I think 7.
6 or 7.
Getting
Yeah,
low
7.
in health now. 10 HP.
I have 6 hit points.
Don't worry, if we can kill him soon, I have a I got a good old.
Yeah, his aura. That's right.
Yeah, we just gotta keep hitting him.
Your
Just kill the guy.
your healing prayer
I got
thing,
my
right?
I got my prayer of healing.
Yeah. That's dope.
I'm not worried. I know this.
That's
big
the
man
one
will
that
come
can only be used
save
out of combat,
me.
though, right?
Yeah, because it takes 10 minutes.
This guy goes at this. It's like, no, I'm not my brother. You'll never kill me. And he stabs into it, like as he tries to stab. But then he gets hit by the limb. He's like, ah! And like you see pus, hit into his face as it like the acid melts his face and he falls to the ground.
Oh,
bleeding.
he's dead
Oh.
too.
I don't know your name either.
Bubba, no Bubba.
The nameless
Nah.
dead.
So he's dead. Idris, your turn. Your turn, Idris.
Oh, Idris's turn. Oh man, he is feeling. He was like 3 of 4, and now it's 4 of 4. They're all dead. All the people that he got called over, they're all dead. He's feeling absolutely terrible. Rusty. Let me see. I don't think he's gonna make it over
Okay,
there.
boy, we all
Well,
get
actually, he
people
can.
killed.
Okay, so because he's got a movement of 40, so I can bring him there. And he
4 people in one night.
can attack the creature as well. So he's gonna do his. Should be a 13. That probably misses, right?
Come on.
13 hits. 13 hits.
Oh, 13 hits. Oh, okay, cool. 13 force.
Yeah.
No.
Main
Smack
character.
him.
Just say main character.
He was almost dead. Like
Gotcha.
like 12
So
seconds.
force, he
He's
hit him
all
with force
hopping
damage.
over with
As he-
one.
As he bites into the creature, he rips a chunk, and you definitely see full damage as he bites into the creature, like all withering with tentacles and limbs. He's able to rip like almost a limb off, and it bleeds, so you do damage for sure. What about your turn?
I'm gonna move just like 4 squares closer, just trying not to be too far from everybody.
Okay,
And I will hit it with my pistol
go for it.
because I'm the weak guy that just hangs out in the back. Shoots.
26 hits.
26. All right, and so 10 piercing.
Oh my god.
You see the energy rip through, and it hits into the creature, but it has no effect, as if it didn't flinch at all.
Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking maybe I could, but for those guys, I cheer.
You know what makes me laugh is because you're piercing and magical, and Osvir is piercing and magical. Honk honk. That's actually hilarious. I'm sorry. It's just kind of funny that you guys have the same type of magical type. and-
Actually, no.
It
Before,
works.
as I was taking the shot, I was gonna just like plant my feet, even though it didn't do anything. I was gonna plant my feet, and I was gonna look, and I'm just gonna say, "We go into the night to save the day," and that's when I would have fired. Even though it didn't do anything, but still.
All right, Tarmin, your turn.
Tarmin is going to make an unarmed strike initially, and then follow it up with a second unarmed strike.
Okay.
So 14 for the first.
All right.
Does that hit?
14 definitely hits. Yep.
Cool. So I'll roll damage for that one.
Tarmin believes.
So 4 damage on the first.
4. Got it.
Backhand attack with the unarmed strike. Ooh,
Nice.
Come on, 19 to hit.
Ooh, they're magic.
With
Magic
another 4 damage.
Okay, so the 19 hits as well. Once you punch him and then kick him again, the second hit you did doesn't do anything, as if it doesn't flinch. But the first one, you get some blood as you smash into its face.
Oh no. Resistance.
And it switches immediately.
If I do an
that is my
unarmed strike,
turn.
it does 0 damage. What the fuck?
Just gotta keep switching it. We have to keep switching piercing and
After that, it's your turn, Osvir.
stuff.
So now you can pierce
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
because
piercing
I punched
first.
it.
Okay, then I'm going to attack with my bone dagger.
That's the conclusion we're drawing.
Ooh, 16 to hit?
16 hits, yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank God. Where's my d4?
Thank God, you guys been here nonstop. You just been rolling
Well,
bad.
Yeah.
Honestly.
No, I love
yeah.
you, but like, yeah, you've been rolling like really bad.
I
I've been
know
there.
that
I've
shit,
been there.
right?
I've been there. I've been rolling ones all my life.
That's 7 damage first, and then I'm gonna do my sneak attack. That's 5 and 4. So 7 plus 9 is 16.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, 16. Got it.
And then I'm kind of wondering if I should back away because no, I'll stay and just use luck points if I need to.
Okay, got it.
Well, hope he dies soon.
It's your turn, Bo. It's your turn.
All right. Cha.
Stand over the dead bodies.
Yeah,
Oh, when I hit, I'm like,
you can
"Yes,
stand
those
over the dead
guys."
bodies. I mean, the bodies are dead. You can stand over them.
Bo, don't step on
Ugh.
those guys whose names I totally know.
Go stand over a guy.
Yeah.
You know, that one called that other one brother. I think
I
that's
actually
his
don't
name.
need to. I'm just gonna get closer to make sure that if y'all need me to heal you next turn, I can. And then I'm just gonna throw another one over there because it worked last time. I gotta do.
And Idris smelled burning paper.
18 to hit.
18,
How are
yeah,
y'all
18
doing
hits.
that?
18 hits.
I don't smell anything, but it tastes like beef out here.
4
points.
damage of
Yeah,
flame.
you definitely. Yeah, you chunk of a bolt of fire and it bursts into it and it burns it a little bit. So you definitely do damage on it. Alrighty. After that, it is your turn, Kale.
Okay. I'm going to go here by going down here and then over one
Okay.
as to not step on dead bodies.
Okay. Gotcha.
Thank
And
you
then
for
I'm
being
gonna
respectful.
and then I am going to attack just with my warhammer.
Okay.
No longer magical because I changed spells.
Okay.
19 to hit.
All right. 19 to hit.
That's a good hit.
Yeah, 19 definitely hits.
And then 10 damage.
10 damage. Got it.
And has it been 3 turns or 4? Since I started moving my spectral weapon.
Oh, it's only been 2 since you
No,
moved it.
this will be the third turn to move. So the
No,
next
that's what I'm saying.
turn
This
it'll
is
be
going to be a
ranged.
third.
Yeah.
This will be a third.
Yeah, okay. So then I'm gonna move it 20 more feet down.
Okay, got it. Yeah, it's like 20 feet away. It's like right here.
Yeah. So it'll be able to hit next turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I got 10. Got it. So you smash into the back of it. It bleeds. You see blood gushing out from the back of it as you smash into one of its limbs.
Nice.
It's falling apart slowly as if it tries to keep it alive, as its unstable body is moving around still. It's gonna attack Tarmin and Osvir.
It has disadvantage on both of those attacks.
Thank God, because I have
Thank God.
Because of Rusty. Rusty,
yeah,
main
gotcha.
character.
Gotcha.
He totally is.
Does he have to do his action, or is this just a thing that's automatic?
No, it's
passive?
it's just a passive.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh,
Ooh.
So 13 on you, Osvir.
yikes.
Just misses.
Misses. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, Rusty.
16 on you, Osvir.
Tarmin.
On me.
That's
You,
awesome.
Tarmin.
Big
sorry,
goodness for
second.
disadvantage.
You people are talking. I'm trying to talk to Alex. What did
Oh.
they hit you?
Yeah, the 16 will.
Okay.
I'll use a luck point though.
Okay.
And I'll reroll that. Ooh, that's a natural one. Thank you,
Really?
guys.
Damn. Okay. You get
Yeah, I
those
know.
once. All right. Tarmin, you're here. What's your AC?
16.
All right, natural one. You miss.
Ooh.
Oh, I forgot for the eruptions. I know people got hit by eruptions, and I forgot I said this. Whoever got eruptions, they have to make a Constitution save.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Same thing with Kale and well, Rusty doesn't have
Oh, I
to
think
because
I
he's
did
the
at the
machine.
very
And
start.
Bo, yeah, Bo. So Bo, Kale, Osvir, and Tarman all make a Constitution save.
Mine was 5.
9.
Oof. Okay.
Rusty
I'll
too.
do mine.
No, Rusty. I mean, he
Okay.
doesn't. He's a construct.
Oh yeah.
I'll
Okay.
check, but it's
Is
plus-
that? I think it's a 17.
and then
Yeah.
I have
Osvir. Gotcha.
Wait,
6
how?
plus times. Okay.
Does Idris have to make a save on something?
No,
No,
it's
Idris
only
was
when
never
it
close enough.
erupted. When it erupted. Yeah.
Okay, I saw Bo did, and I know he was a little far away, so that's why I didn't know.
No,
if I
he
had
wasn't
to.
far away.
Well, I
no,
got
this
hit
is
earlier.
this is
He got hit-
in the very beginning.
This
In the
was
very, very
earlier.
beginning.
He
I
just
forgot
didn't
to
have us
say it.
do it.
Yeah, I totally forgot.
Gotcha.
Okay, after that, it's your turn, Idris.
Oh, so, Rusty is just going to try and help out Osvir for his next attack. He's gonna kind of like try and distract the creature so that he can give him the help for his next attack. And then Idris, even though it seems to be futile, he's going to shoot again with his pistol, even though it doesn't seem to be doing anything. He
Okay.
just doesn't know any other things that he can do right now. So 21 to hit, and
21
then
definitely hits.
9 nothing damage.
Yeah, it rips through, but nothing. It doesn't flinch from it, unfortunately.
He's got nothing else that he can really. Yeah.
What
he's
does
got-
Rusty? Rusty's gonna attack you, said right?
No, Rusty's gonna lend the help to Osvir for his next attack.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, Tarman, your turn.
All right. Not remembering what was last hit. I'll make a short sword attack, like always here. Oh, not gonna hit, even if it did.
Yikes.
All right. Do you want to do your bonus action to unarmed strike?
Bonus action unarmed.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Yeah, it definitely hits.
Ooh, yeah, baby.
7? Yeah. You smash into its face, and you smash so hard, it kind of like its multiple heads like break in half, kind of. Because it's already broken, and you see jaws mawing, like snapping at you as you smash into it, and it falls to the ground limpless as the blood just gushes out with your hand all bloody.
You did it.
It's dead.
They are magic. I told you they're magic. Armin's all like shouting in the air, like ah.
I look at Rusty and I'm like, we're never gonna hear the end of this.
But yeah, basically, it can have immunities up to like its proficiency bonus, and the oldest ones get removed, and it gets the new one, and it just keeps going back and forth. So
Pretty
now you guys
cool.
know what it does.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
crazy.
Nice mechanic. Like
What a
it.
good fight.
That is
Maybe
fun,
we
yeah.
should have been infected by that. That's a cool thing to have.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, after the fight, you'll notice right away. After this fight, Bo, Kale, and Tarman, you start coughing up and you start spitting out like something. Like you just spit out like phlegm out of your mouth. You don't feel very good. You feel really sick. You're like, you start like almost like having a dry, almost like a dry throw up. Like you want to throw up something, but you can't. You just feel really sick and weak.
Oh no.
Guys, we need to seek some medical attention more than I can provide.
Oh, Osvir, I don't feel too well.
That's a good idea. I think some of my ribs are broken. Oh, please don't cough at me.
Walk up, I say I have holy water and I have old wine.
Pass me the wine.
I pass him the wine.
Can I have some of your flask since you haven't drank out of it yet? Tarman, do you have a flask? Or no, it's like a tabard thing, right?
Yeah, I guess a little like a little keg of beer on my belt line. Just a small
I
little
don't want to drink out of that.
tiny
Yeah.
tiny
That's
little
yours.
personal thing of beer, yeah.
Mini keg.
Little mini keg, just yeah.
Well,
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's the end of the encounter. You guys are good. You hear commotion in the distance of the other like farmlands,
That's
or farm
right.
other houses as people are attacking. But by the time you guys finish your struggle against this creature, it kind of dies out, and you hear people screaming and cheering at the same time, and people almost seems like sobbing. but you don't see a lot less movement in the distance now, compared to what you saw before Idris and everybody else. But it seems like everything while the commotion was going on kind of died out as well in that distance of those other houses.
It just feels so bad right now.
That's the life of adventure. But yeah, we're done for the session for tonight, and we'll pick up next week where you guys left off from the night of the
immediately
horrors.
Awesome.
It's crazy, terrible night.
Hey, can we rest in this house? Can we go and like?
Oh yeah.
It's like, let's do that now.
You can. We'll start that next session, but yeah, you guys can go in there and rest most likely.
Unless
Okay.
there's still stuff out there. Like,
Another
True,
incredibly
yeah,
fun
true.
session.
yeah, it was good.
I think it had
Yeah.
a nice flow, nice pace. Still lots of memes. That's always good.
I'm actually laughing that you guys were like kind of like, oh, these are just weird creatures. Oh, let's just kill them real fast.
Yeah.
I'm just laughing because Bo brought in a PJ Masks reference, and I ran with it as my new mantra.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I'm right there with you. Hashtag dad life.
Yeah, I didn't catch that reference, but I'm
Yeah,
not a
neither
dad.
did I.
I'll clip it. I'm sure I'm gonna watch this tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Well, that was a lot of fun, guys. I'm gonna go get something to eat and some ice cream.
I'm getting ice
Yeah,
cream.
I'm gonna go to
Yeah, I'm
bed.
gonna get something to eat too.
Yeah,
You're
I've
welcome.
been
I'm
holding
hungry
it
too.
for like 15 minutes just to finish in time.
Later, boys.
You're welcome.
Later,
Hey, you guys have a good night.
Good night, guys.
Thanks,
Thanks
Mike.
again. Thank you all. Thanks, guys.
Later.